Qing Yun Continent Lightning Altar. It's been tens of thousands of years. As long as I can attract this tribulation cloud and use its lightning strikes to unseal my Dantian, I, Gu Xianchen, will finally be able to break through the true Qi realm. Master, this disciple is ashamed to be so useless. I can't suppress the tribulation anymore. Third disciple Myrtle Empress. Master, this plan is too dangerous, we implore you to rethink it. Elder Disciple King of the Thousand Demonic Cults, Second Disciple Dragon Sword Ancestor. 10th Disciple Unfettered Martial Emperor. That's enough. The few of you could have ascended into the Saint Realm long ago. The only reason why you're still stuck in the Qingyun continent is because of me. If it wasn't because of Master's tutelage, how could we achieve what we have today? We are willing to exchange our entire life's cultivation to unseal Master's Dantian. I, Gu Xianchen, was born a matchless genius, excelling in both the martial Dao and formation Dao, and these past tens of thousands of years, I've also nurtured countless geniuses. But because of the innate seal on my Dantian, my cultivation remained stuck at the Qi training realm. Using the lightning tribulation to break the seal is the final resort I have. So today, either I break the seal or I die trying. Come. Seniors, don't worry, Master will definitely be able to beat the tribulation. Master, my 10,000 years of hard work, is it all for naught? I am not willing to accept this. 700 years later. Luo family jail. Eldest miss, what do we do? This bastard isn't waking up. Forget it. Everything the Gu family owns is already in my hands anyway. There's only a fragment of a page from the Emperor's book. This sword art is useless now. You really wasted this lady's time acting for so long. Drag him out and feed him to the dogs. I didn't expect that I would reincarnate into another body. It's a good thing I saved my own life by protecting and escaping with my soul when the tribulation destroyed my body. And after 700 years of reincarnation, ended up in the body of the talentless descent of the Gu family. Only now was I able to reawaken the memories of my past life. But the best part is, the seal that's been with me for tens of thousands of years is finally gone. So the powerful Luo family covets the sword art of my Gu family. In order to protect themselves, the Gu family used the sword art as a bargaining chip to allow me to wed into the Luo family. But on the night of the wedding, after getting the sword art, my wife, Luo Xingxue, shattered my Dantian and crippled my cultivation. Go die. And lock me to be tortured every day. Gu family. Allow me to play with you then. Gu family. Grand Elder, Yuhan does not want to marry. Young Master Ling personally came to our door today because he thinks highly of you. How can you be so pushy? Gu Xuanchen's sister Gu Yuhan. We, the Gu family elders, have agreed to this marriage for you. Gu family elder Gu Haiba. He. I'm not here today to ask for your consent. There's no one daring enough in your Gu family that can stop me today. Young Master of the Ling family Ling Ba. This bitch. From now on, I'll take good care of her. Kikiki, take her away. Come here. No. Who is it? Dare to say that my Gu family has no one? Brother. I'm back, leave the rest to me. I wondered who it was, it turned out to be Gu Xianchen. You've been locked up in the dungeon for only 2 years, and you're this eager to die? Just perfect, tonight I'll have you kneel and watch as I enjoy your sister in our bridal chamber. With my brother-in-law watching, it'll definitely be more enjoyable. My sword? Gu Xianchen. Are you crazy? How dare you hurt young Master Ling? Are you trying to ruin the entire Gu family? Ruin the Gu family? You bunch of trash, acting like wolves against your own, and wagging your tail like a bunch of dogs for outsiders. A mere descendant of the Ling family has forced you to beg for mercy. What more is there in this family to ruin? I don't know who it is that's ruining the family. Indeed, we are too pathetic. How dare you talk to me like this? How outrageous! Today, I will destroy you, you rebellious animal, and make you apologize to young Master Ling. Heavenly Retribution Sword Technique. This sword technique. Old man, you've lived long enough. It's time for you to go down. Impossible. Gu Xuanqin's cultivation is obviously in the true Qi realm. How could he kill an elder of a large clan in the spiritual realm? Elders of the 3 clans, did you see his emperor's scripture just now? Elder of 3 clans Gu Haifei. The emperor's scripture is an emperor-level technique created by the comprehension of martial arts that a warrior has accumulated throughout their life and assimilated into the heavenly principles when they reach the emperor realm. It can be a cultivation technique, a sword technique, or a martial art capable of suppressing all the enemies in the world. The emperor scriptures that the Gu family has cultivated throughout generations include the ancient sword technique, which is said to have been created by the legendary sword genius, Qin Tian, also known as the sky-propelling sword emperor. It's a pity that only a small fragment of the ancient sword technique has been passed down to this day, and the Gu family has gradually declined because of this. But Gu Xuanqin's sword intent just now, could it be that he has found the complete ancient sword technique and comprehended its true essence? Ah, don't worry, it will be over soon. The fragment in the original owner's mind of this body seems to be their family's emperor scripture. Using it just now, it felt familiar. This sword technique must have been left by Xiao Tian. Didn't expect that after 700 years, my disciple's marks would be everywhere. But why are there only broken pages? Have his descendants fallen to this point? Reincarnated, I hold countless secrets of martial arts and emperor-level techniques in my heart, including the emperor's scriptures. However, the foundational strength of this body is too weak, and my cultivation is insufficient, so it is difficult to forcefully use the emperor's scripture for too long. I need to end this quickly. What are you standing there for? Gu Xuanqin has already comprehended the true meaning of the family's inherited sword technique. Besides him, who else can be the master of this family now? We. Welcome back, family head. Oh? Not bad. You know how to read the situation, so I don't have to waste more effort. Elder of the 3 clans, do we really have to acknowledge Gu Xuanqin as our family head? What he did today has offended the 2 major Luo and Ling families. If we acknowledge him as our leader, then he will bear the brunt of any issues that arise. If he can overcome them, then we will naturally share his success. And if he can't, wouldn't it be nice to hand him over? Elder of the 3 clans is wise. Brother, you were really amazing just now. If this continues, we brother and sister will never be bullied again. Cough, brother. Are you all right? Lie down first. Keep your voice down. If those people outside hear you, we'll be in trouble again. Yes. This slag-like physique turned out to be like this with only one sword move. Need to upgrade as soon as possible. First of martial art, the first step to quenching the body, and then practicing true Qi. Afterwards, one can feel the aura between heaven and earth, and guide it into the body to refine the spiritual power, so as to enter the spirit stage. Above the spirit stage, there are heaven stage, void stage, 10,000 law stage, saint stage, and emperor stage. Stages are divided into 2 realms, and realms are further divided into 3 stages, early, middle, and first at peak. If the Emperor realm shatters the void, can ascend into the sacred domain. For tens of thousands of years in my previous life, only because of that seal, I have been unable to extract spiritual energy. After rebirth, this seed is bound to climb to the peak and make up for the regrets of the previous life. The top priority is to temper this body into a stronger physique and improve cultivation. Brother, you can calm down and adjust your breath first. I will watch over you. Brother, I will never let anyone bother you. This little girl. She's hiding a dagger close to her. It seems that if this seed does not arrive in time today, she will plan to kill herself, right? Ling family, Luo family, it seems that this first step is on your heads. First of all, still have to choose an Emperor scripture as the basic skill of this seat. Only by upgrading quickly can protect myself. I was in the same chi refining stage as I was in my previous life, but the foundation of this body is too weak at present. It is best to choose exercises that focus on strengthening the physique. Let's take Xiaoyao technique as the basis for now. Brother is stepping into the spirit stage, have broken through the little spirit realm? Ha ha ha. Is this the feeling of spiritual energy? The spiritual energy that I wanted to introduce into my body in countless past lives has finally arrived. First at fast.net. Xiaoyao sect. ANC, ancestor, moved. The West. Anyang City. Please enter the sect, genius.w ancestor, the spirit has appeared. Is this the ancestor's guide? Xiaoyao sect patriarch Hu Haiquan. The founder of the sect, Emperor Xiaoyao, ascended to the sacred domain 100 years ago. Even if the sect was almost extinct, he never sent messages across the border. What kind of genius is it that can attract such attention from him? I heard that Elder Mo he just accepted a personal disciple Luo Xingxiue in Anyang City, broke through to the little spirit realm at the age of 18. Could it be that she was a genius descended from heaven, the ancestor instructed her? Immediately send a message to Elder Mo to invite Miss Luo, the genius designated by the ancestor, back to the sect. Yes. Can you stop looking at me like that? Because, thinking of my brother finally breaking through the little spirit realm, I can't help being happy for you. In my previous life, I was obsessed with finding the way to unravel seals all my life. I never paid attention to emotional matters, never dabbled in the way of getting along with men and women. Now there is actually an extra sister. Patriarch. The subordinates have important matters to discuss. Yuhan, you go down first. Okay. Patriarch, just now Miss Luo was taken to the Xiaoyao sect by Elder Mo He, and Elder Mo He even inserted a Xiaoyao order on the roof of Luo family. This fox can escape quickly. Get up. Patriarch, the point now is not whether Miss Luo left or not, but the Xiaoyao order. That is the absolute asylum of Xiaoyao sect. In the future, even if the royal family comes to Luo family, they must first salute before entering. So what? Now that we have offended the Ling family, we can only rely on the protection of the Luo family, but you have been divorced by Miss Luo. Right now, the Gu family is isolated and helpless, we have repeatedly discussed, and would like to ask the Patriarch if you can hand over the complete volume of the ancient sword technique and repair it with the Luo family. When will it be your turn to make decisions for me? Mid-Little Spirit Realm? The Luo family will be destroyed, Luo Xingxiue will die. If you are afraid of being implicated, you can leave the Gu family. Gu Xianchen, that stinking boy, had some luck. In just one day, he not only opened up his spiritual energy, but also broke through to the middle stage. I wanted to push him to fight the Luo family recklessly and reap the benefits, but if I let him go, it will ruin my plan to rule the Gu family. The old man has just made a breakthrough recently. I asked the Patriarch to enlighten me. It's better to capture him and give it to the Luo family. Firstly, can find out his chance. Secondly, can please the Luo family. With this help, I can quickly ascend to the throne. Killing 3 birds with 1 stone, wouldn't it be wonderful? Gu Xianchen, even if you have comprehended the true meaning of the sword technique, you are only in the little spirit realm, left the hall in a hurry before, was injured a lot, right? For the future of the Gu family, I advise you to be more acquainted. Let's go together, I'm in a hurry. A bunch of idiots. So what if he understands the true meaning of the sword art? He doesn't have a sword in his hand now, he is just a waste. I think they are smarter than you. This sword intent. A group of ants, the power of the Emperor Scripture, how can you underestimate it? Spiritual power, that's great. Clean up the corpses, I will spare you all. Obey the Patriarch's order. Missy? Miss, let us deal with such filthy matters. My brother is kind, but I am not so kind, in the future, if anyone dares to be unfaithful to my brother again. This is the end. I will have no second thoughts towards the patriarch. Swear allegiance to the patriarch and the miss. The patriarch has become scary enough, how can the miss become even scarier than him? And besides, I don't want my brother to know what happened just now. Yes. Yuan, don't be afraid, you can do it, brother said don't cry. My brother is busy with big things, you have to help him manage the house well, never let other people disturb him in the future. Pill Pavilion, one of the important intelligence bases in Qingyun continent. It is composed of countless top-level alchemists, its branch halls are located in every corner of Qingyun continent. Young master, may I help you? I'm going to sell a pill recipe. If want to improve the strength quickly, the speed of cultivation will never be faster than taking drugs, so Pill Pavilion is undoubtedly the first choice. Please follow me. Isn't this Gu Xianqian? Why is he here? It is said that it is for sale. What a joke, can a piece of trash write pill recipes? Luo Xingxue dismissed him, I think he wanted to climb the #1 alchemy path in Anyang City, the genius Miss Qingyue. What's the matter? Pavilion Manager Qingyue. Miss Qinjiao, please estimate the price. Required materials, Skystar Branch, Frostless Leaves, Dello Flower, Crouching Dragon Grass, Processing Notes, Profound Pill Art to Dello Flower, Green Dan Art to Skystar Branch, Wanxiang Pill Art to Frostless Leaf. This recipe. Not accepted. Why? Is this a pill recipe? I haven't even heard the names of those herbs above. Young Master Gu was swept out of the house by Luo Xingxue on the front foot, came to my pill pavilion to deceive us on the back foot, in order to play us for fools. Really ignorant, such a low-level pill can't be recognized. It seems that the first genius of Anyang City's alchemy is just a vain name. Since you are so confident, do you dare to bet on pill gambling with me? It's just a scum who relies on women for soft food, how dare to openly despise me? Pill gambling, both alchemists choose the same kind of pill to refine at the same time, the winner is determined according to the number and quality of the alchemy, the winner can determine the life and death of the loser. Pill gambling? Wish for it. This seed is worried that have no place to make pill, but I didn't expect this little girl to be so impulsive, she would take the initiative to send it to my door. Our alchemy room is equipped with top-notch alchemy cauldron and earth fire, which are more than enough for refining high-level pill. You and I respectively refined the second-rank breaking spirit pill. After half an hour, the winner will be determined by the quality of the pill. The second-rank breaking spirit pill, as the name suggests, is taken by a warrior of the spirit realm, can directly break through from the little spirit realm to the sky spirit realm. This seat needs the help of this pill. Ordinary earth fire is difficult to refine this pill, but Pill Pavilion's earth fire is pure earth fire that has been tempered, so it is perfect for refining. It really takes no effort at all. Fire control technique. Isn't the earth fire too weak? That's pretty much it. What's going on? Why did the earth fire suddenly become weaker today? What happened? It's over, it's over. Master? Master of Pill Pavilion Tao Hai. My Skystar Branch, my Frostless Leaf, I finally spent a lot of money to get the 4th-grade medicinal materials from the headquarters of the Imperial City. Why did the earth fire, which was so good, suddenly become weak? Wait, Master, let me ask you, if the profound pill art to Deluo flower, the green pill art leads to the Skystar Branch, then the Wanxiang pill art is supplemented with Frostless Leaf, can it be matched? What kind of medicine? What's going on? Are there really those medicinal materials? These are the 4th-rank herbs. Where did you see it? You are only a 2nd-level alchemist. You should not be able to touch these things. Have you found any ancient pill formula? I feel that this recipe should be able to refine a 4th-rank high-level pill. 4th-rank high-level pill recipe. With your expression, is it that you are competitive again and betting against others? Master has warned you a long time ago, there are people beyond others, there is a sky beyond the sky. If you keep relying on the name of the number one alchemy genius in Anyang and empty everything, you will offend the master. Hit all. So what? It's just a good-for-nothing son who happened to get a high-level alchemy formula by chance. If it comes to refining alchemy, I can definitely beat him. Fire control art, get up. What's going on? Is the earth fire going to dry up? I just couldn't control the earth fire, which caused the pill furnace to burst. It's not just you. It seems that all the rooms that release the earth fire are like this. What's going on? Look, that is his earth fire. How can it be so strong? It seems that it wasn't that the earth fire was exhausted just now, but that he concentrated the power of the earth fire into his alchemy chamber with the extremely clever fire control alchemy. Qingyue, your life. It doesn't belong to you anymore. Master, is that the two-pattern spirit pill? That's right. It is said that pills can be produced only when they are refined to the limit. The efficacy and value of the second-rank pill of one pattern is far higher than that of the third-level pill. This is the first time I have seen it. There are actually people in this world who can refine the two-pattern spirit pill so easily. Your master is a man of knowledge. I, Qingyue, am not a person who is afraid of death. Since you have one, just take my life. Qingyue, no. Young Master Gu, this old man is Tao Hai, the master of Pill Pavilion. Before, I was ignorant and had eyes, but didn't know Mount Tai. I apologize to you on her behalf. Master, don't ask him. Shut up. Mysterious Heaven Fire Control Art? What is your relationship with Tao Yuan? Tao Yuan is the ancestor. What happened? He actually called ancestor by first name. Tao Yuan was at least a 9th-rank alchemist back then. Why did you only reach the 3rd rank when you were in your 40s? Thousands of arrows piercing the heart. The mysterious heaven fire control art left by the ancestor was famous for a while, but after a long time, it has long been incomplete. Although I am his direct descendant, I have only learned a little superficially. I really feel ashamed of my ancestor. It turns out that's all. I once owed a favor from your ancestor. Today, return it to you. What? You and my ancestor? This is mind transmission? Complete, mysterious heaven fire control art. Thank you, young Master Gu. Mind transmission, this must at least reach the spiritual level of a 5th-level alchemist to do it. This young Master Gu is so secretive, he is really a master. Tao Yuan from the previous life had never met me, but when someone made fun of me as a trash in the Qi refining realm, he stood up for me. A bunch of scum who only dare to talk about people behind their backs. Because of this, I taught him a mysterious heaven fire control art as a reward, but I didn't expect his descendants to fall here. As for you, kill if you want. Wake up. You dare to hit me. Why not? Your master pampering you does not mean that everyone will spoil you. You are only a 2nd-level alchemist in your 20s. What do you have to be proud of? If it weren't for this seat and your master having some old feelings, you are already a corpse now. Thank you, young Master Gu, for raising your hand. Master. Forget it. What fussing about with a little girl who is a grandchildren? This is Gu family's urgent arrow. When the Gu family is alive or dead, it will send out a return signal to summon all the clansmen in the city. Did something happen to the Gu family? Gu family. Let me ask you again, where's Gu Xianqian? I really don't know. Please forgive me. Patriarch, what to do? They are not willing to say. Kill them one by one. I'm sure someone will remember it. Patriarch of the Ling family, Ling Xiaotian. But I'm not gonna kill you. Bier likes you so much, you're going to marry Bier. Because of your words. Anyang City after today. There will be no more Ling family. Brother. Patriarch, you are finally back. Middle stage of the Sky Spirit Realm? Old son of 3rd Elder, Gu Feng. Patriarch Ling, this kid Gu Xianqian clearly only had Little Spirit Realm before he left the house. I don't know why. Traitor, found. Quick. Protect the Patriarch. Back off. The old man will torture him to death with his own hands. Overlord Blade Art. With such a low-level martial skill, how dare you show yourself in front of me? Son of a bitch! What? What's going on? How come more and more cuts? Humph. Small tricks. I want your life. Distance sword art. What? Distance sword art is the Xiaoyao sect sword skill. It is said that only elders and above are eligible to practice it. Brother, how could he? Protect the patriarch. Kill him, patriarch, we're here. Back. Want to go? It's late. Mr. Gu, I heard that the Gu family is in trouble, so I specially sent Pill Pavilion warriors to support. The family is unfortunate, let everyone laugh. Young Master Gu, you. Seeing the Gu family's urgent arrows, I immediately summoned warriors to come to support them, but I didn't expect him to kill the Ling family by himself. Not only is his alchemy amazing, but his martial arts accomplishments are also shocking. What are you still doing in a daze? Hurry up and send the injured clansmen of young Master Gu to Pill Pavilion for treatment. Yes. Young Master Gu is a great person who hides his secrets, must not offend him. Brother, are you all right? That's all right. That's good. But brother, why did you use Xiaoyao Sec's sword move when you beheaded the Ling family just now? Are you and that Luo Xingxiue still inseparable? If it is true, I will never forgive you. That's right, Miss Luo was accepted as a disciple by Elder Mo He of Xiaoyao Sect not long ago. I guess Miss Yuhan wanted to know, why are you proficient in Xiaoyao Sec's guard sect sword art? Could it be taught by Miss Luo? Humph. Master Tao, what is the relationship between this Xiaoyao sect and the Xiaoyao sect and Penglai Mountain? Trample sword art is Xiaoyao sect's guard sect sword art? Do you know that 3,000 years ago, Emperor Xiaoyao established the Xiaoyao sect in Mount Penglai, where the aura is the most abundant in the Qingyun continent, established the Xiaoyao sect, which was so powerful for a while? Nature. Little Tent's sect's name was chosen by me, the sect guard formation was also my own. Of course I know. Thank you, Master, for the formation. This is the Array Talisman of Thousand Illusion Space, keep it. Yes. It's a pity that 700 years ago, Emperor suddenly disappeared mysteriously after his ascension, and many enemies came to seek revenge. Xiaoyao sect has no leader, it is getting weaker and weaker day by day. In the end, it can only retreat to the border of the Southern Desolation, which is today's Xiaoyao sect. The distance between Southern Desolation and Penglai Mountain is very far. Earlier, I heard the third elder mention Xiaoyao sect, so I thought it was just a coincidence that the name was the same. Unexpectedly, it turns out that they are all my disciples' grandchildren. With Little Tent's temperament, must have been trying to find a way to find my aura after the thunder disaster. If it wasn't for me, his sect would not have ended up in such a state. Master and apprentice, as master, I will give you back a prosperous Xiaoyao sect. I remember, Luo Xingxiue also has a younger brother, right? Yes. The only male descendant of the Luo family is named Luo Tao. This person did all kinds of evil in Anyang City, because the Luo family was the head of the 8 major families in the city, no one dared to provoke him. The head of the 8 families? Not anymore. That disciple's grandson named Mo he really didn't have eyesight, so he let the Xiaoyao sect protect the Luo family? This sect should be rectified. The wounded in the Gu family asked Master Tao to take care of them for a while, so I went out to have some fun. Let the people of Anyang City understand what will happen if they offend the Gu family. Luo Family Banquet. Congratulations to Patriarch Luo for obtaining the Xiaoyao Order, it is truly a genius. With the Xiaoyao Order, not to mention Anyang City, even if it is in the Xian Kingdom, it is no problem to walk sideways. Lu Family Patriarch. Wei Family Patriarch. I'm flattered. The Patriarch of the Luo family's Luo Sihai. This is the blood ginseng I specially ordered someone to find in Chinchia territory. I hope Patriarch Luo will accept it with a smile. Good talk, good talk. Who? Today is very lively. I, Gu Xianchen, have specially prepared a gift. Also asked the former father-in-law to laugh. Father, help me. Hey Gu Xianchen. Let go of my son quickly. Gu Xianchen, why are you crazy? Let young Master Luo 60. Gu Xianchen, the Luo family is protected by the Xiaoyao order, you can't offend it. Let go of our young master. Gu Xianchen, if you let Tower go now, the old man can make you die more quickly. The last person who threatened this seat has now turned into ashes. It seems Patriarch Luo is quite dissatisfied with my gift, since that's the case. Then, I give another gift. Stop. Dad, my Dantian, my cultivation base. Gu Xianchen. How dare you abolish my son's cultivation? Can't take it anymore? The Luo family gave it to me, I only paid back 2 times. Patriarch Luo, there is no need to talk nonsense with him. I will kill this lunatic for you. The mere 2 sky spirit realms want to kill me? Don't know what is good or bad, so let's destroy it together with the Luo family. Destroy my Luo family? Oh, what a big tone. With your cultivation base, wait another 100 years. Dare to offend the Luo family, despise the Xiaoyao order. The old man will let you die without a whole body. You are right, with my current cultivation base, it is indeed a bit difficult to fight against 1,000. It's a pity, this seat now has a trump card in hand, treasures that you regard as protection will become a sharp weapon to destroy you. Your Luo family. Today must be destroyed. What's going on here? Gu Xianchen can actually control the Luo family's Xiaoyao order? How did you know the formation formula of the Xiaoyao order? There are many things you don't know. No, kill him quickly. Let's go together. Help me. How is it possible? This kid not only mobilized the Xiaoyao order, but also mastered a high-level attack formation. Patriarch Luo. Give you a piece of advice. Reincarnation in the next life, remember not to mess with the Gu family. From now on, I wish to follow the lead of the Patriarch Gu. Give you half an hour to get the Ling family and Luo family treasure, I will spare you from death. Yes. Patriarch, after raiding the Ling family and Luo family, they obtained a total of 70 spirit stones, 62 second-level pills, 94 second-level herbs, weapons, Gu Xianchen's second uncle Gu Kaiyuan. Young Master Gu said go out for a while, dare you to destroy the Luo family? There are also 8 major families asking the Patriarch to take over the tax payment of Anyang City, not only that, but also tidied up the remaining 6 major families. In the future, Anyang City will probably be ruled by the Gu family. The hidden dangers of Anyang City have been eliminated, the affairs of Anyang City will be left to the second uncle and Yuan to decide. Brother, where are you going? Xiao, Yao, sect. Luo family still has a fish that slipped through the net, the rubbish mixed in own sect, must be cleaned up. Brother, why did you suddenly go to Xiaoyao sect? Yuan, do you know that you have been unable to practice martial arts for many years, not because you were born with a dead vein, but because you are a chaotic celestial body? What? Chaos celestial body? According to legend, the most suitable physique for cultivation? That's right. Cultivator with this physique if not activated by the primordial fruit, one of the 9 spiritual treasures. Spiritual power cannot flow through the meridians and cannot be cultivated. But once activated, the talent potential far exceeds that of ordinary cultivators. I still have a lot of things to deal with, it is impossible to protect you all the time. This time I went to Xiaoyao sect, if I can find the primordial fruit, it will help you open your meridians as soon as possible, so that you can protect yourself in the future. Brother, you are so kind to me. When will this habit of hugging people change? Young Master Gu, the primordial tree is the treasure of the Xiaoyao sect, it will not be handed over easily, here you go, please be careful. Don't worry, I have my own way to make them obediently offer it. Qiandang Mountains. There is no mistake the remaining spiritual power fluctuations of the 1,000 illusory space formation should be here. I didn't expect that the fluctuation of the spiritual power of the array symbol would attenuate so much, it took me a lot of time. Open. It seems that this is the Xiaoyao sect after hundreds years. This seat has opened up a small river for you. The sect will not have to worry about lack of spiritual power in the future. Master, can this ancient mythical beast really be used to guard the sect? This seat just grabs. I don't care. This primordial tree will mature and bear fruit in another 3,000 years. Thank you, Master, for your concern. Obviously gave the best configuration, but after Little Tenth disappeared, only curl up in this kind of place by relying on the big array of guardians. What a bunch of useless disciples' grandchildren. Tier 2 Spirit Beast, Water Dragon. Disciple of Xiaoyao sect Mo Kuan-Yin. Sword fast as the wind. Xiaoyao sect's disciples are all at your level? How did trample sword art be practiced by you? Look at this. How could he know the martial arts of our sect? Guide Qi to return to Yuan, use Qi to control the wind. Move the sword with will. Oh. Oh. Nice talent. In the previous life, because I couldn't reach the spirit stage, I could only teach my disciples face-to-face and dictate. Now that has reached the spiritual level in this life, every word and deed can be turned into the profound truth of the sword to help people cultivate. I've been stuck in the flake stage of little spirit realm and couldn't break through. Just now, this senior just performed a sword move, and let me comprehend breaking through to sky spirit realm. The sect master and the elders once said that although the Xiaoyao sect has retreated to the southern wilderness, there are still some hermits in the sect who are retreating and practicing hard. Once they come out, it will be the day when Xiaoyao sect will rebuild its glory. Junior Mo Qianyan, thank you for your guidance, Senior. Since the person in front of me knows the guard sect sword art of our sect, he must be the hermit powerhouse of our Xiaoyao sect. I ask you, has our sect accepted a disciple named Luo Xingxue recently? Where is she now? You mean Elder Luo, right? After Elder Luo joined the sect master and several elders worked together to open the primordial blessed land to help her practice. That's right, this senior hermit must have been wake up suddenly for Elder Luo, the disciple handpicked by the founding patriarch. Luo Xingxue actually became an elder as soon as she started? Went to primordial blessed land? How many people are in outer sect now? Each of the 7 Big Dipper peaks has an elder sitting in charge, and there are more than 100 official disciples handling daily affairs, including me. Except for the elders guarding the 7 peaks, call the rest of the disciples together with the mountain guards to Lingyuan Peak. Yes. He even knows the mountain guards, warriors composed of disciples with slightly lower qualifications, but absolutely loyal to the sect. Senior, you wait for me. Damn, I've tried my best, but I can't catch up. This senior is clearly only in the mid-stage of the Sky Spirit realm, but the power of Star Walk is astonishing. As a senior, how could there be no flying spirit weapon, but now he is only using the power of the middle stage of the Sky Spirit realm to run? Is this trying to point out my agility? Senior, I will definitely not disappoint your expectations. I think back then I could climb over a mountain with 1 jump, cross a river with 2 steps. Now this body is really slower than a turtle. After taking the 2nd rank breaking spirit pill, I used my own method of expanding the pill to expand the Dantian more than 10 times. Although the speed of practice will be slower than others, but it can accumulate more spiritual power and slowly lay a solid foundation. However, this little girl has already comprehended the essence of Star Walk in the blink of an eye. If she continues like this, it will be compared to disciples' grandchildren. Senior, wait for me. I can't afford to lose this person. Speed up. Lingyuan Peak. Thank you, Senior, for your pointers. Senior. Wait, you first comprehend the sword art and agility that you have just comprehended here. Wait for everyone. This is a ban of the Xiaoyao sect. I will come and go at will. Qianling River. The spiritual energy has indeed weakened a lot. Temple of Lingyin. Fortunately, this group of prodigals didn't give the Lingyin Temple buried in the ground. The Lingyin Temple is made of supreme spirit crystals, and there is evolution of the heavens inside. The spiritual energy is endless. It is the supreme weapon for cultivation. Compared with the past, the spiritual energy of the temple has indeed faded a lot, but it is still incomparable in the southern wilderness. In order to make the disciples of Xiaoyao sect improve as a whole in a short period of time, must rely on it. Be careful, Senior. TSK. Disciple of Xiaoyao sect Nie Chuyuan. Mo Qianyan, are you crazy? You actually let an outsider break into the forbidden area of our Xiaoyao sect and destroy the spiritual source? Nie Chuyuan. Don't be rude to Senior. Open your dog eyes and see clearly. The restriction is clearly intact. The Senior entered with a high-level spell-dissolving technique. This is enough to prove that the Senior is a member of our sect. Senior? Pooh. He's only in the Sky Spirit realm. With such qualifications, you'd say he's a senior of the Xiaoyao sect? Could it be that you and this man secretly came to the forbidden area to have an affair? When we found out, you lied that he was a senior, trying to scare us away. Ah. Senior brother Nie. Senior brother Nie, are you all right? Senior. Blind and blind idiot, there is no need for such a mouth. Kill him. Kill. Brother, this person is so strong. If this continues, I'm afraid we will die. Waste. You, get on. Rubbish. You, get on. Since you are the mountain guards, you have already, be prepared to die. Brothers, don't act impulsively. Senior's martial arts are profound and unpredictable. If he gets angry, the brothers and sisters will definitely lose their lives. Have you forgotten your responsibility as a mountain guard? Arrest this, dog man and woman, arrest. In the face of a strong enemy, ordinary disciples shrink back, but send mountain guards to fight. It is ridiculous. But these mountain guards have a lot of backbone. Then reward you to follow me into the temple to practice first. Such ample spiritual energy, is this the spirit river of the Xiaoyao sect? I have never seen such a strong spiritual energy in my life. What's going on? There seems to be a figure in my mind, teaching sword art. Me too. The meridians of the whole body are running. How could the senior teach the exercises to nearly 100 of us at the same time? But Nie Chuyuan took advantage of the chaos and fled, so he must have gone to complain to his uncle. Why is senior brother Nie missing? I'm afraid senior will be in big trouble next time. I broke through. I have broken through from the middle stage of Qi refining to the late stage of Sky Spirit realm. Me too. Thank you, senior, for your help. After so many years of painstaking training, I have not achieved any results. I am so lucky to meet senior today and break through 2 levels in a row. Celestial Thunder Tribulation? At the peak of the late stage of the Sky Spirit realm, the warrior's accumulation of spiritual power has reached the limit of the human body. As long as you comprehend a little bit of the profound meaning of the way of heaven, you can communicate with the world and understand the secrets of heaven by yourself. But knowing the secrets of the heavens is something against the heavens. It will attract thunder disasters from heaven. If crossover, can step into the first realm of the heaven stage, the heavenly realm. If fail to cross it, will be wiped out in ashes under the thunder tribulation. Senior, calm down, we didn't expect such a big tribulation. Waiting for those prodigal bastards to come out of primordial blessed land, I want to see what kind of talent they are. With such a good foundation, everyone in Xiaoyao sect is blinded to ask you to be the mountain guards. Senior just now seems to really want to kill. Run. Senior, run, lest the thunder tribulation will reach you. Don't worry, with me here, you still won't die. Even though the power of the Lingyin Temple is not as strong as it was in the past, it is still more than enough to stop the thunder of heaven. I just asked you to temper your physical body in the thunderstorm. If you can't resist, just hide in. Save it for later to be shocked. Now you concentrate and calm down, and realize that among the thunderstorms that the temple has extracted for you. The law of heaven. What? Isn't the law of the way of heaven only based on one's own perception and accumulation? It can also be extracted from the thunder tribulation. Senior, please come in together. You practice on your own. These laws are useless to me. The laws of heaven, the thunder is still too low level for this seat, far inferior to these spiritual energies. Because refining these spiritual energies repeatedly can maximize the refinement of one's own energy cultivation, beat people beyond the first or second realm. That's a trivial matter after using the capacity expansion method. Although my cultivation base is in the mid-stage of the sky spirit realm, my strength is close to that of a human emperor. With the means of Senior, I am afraid that he has already comprehended these laws of heaven. The practice just now was just to teach everyone the method of cultivation. Otherwise, how could the seniors have taken a fancy to those spiritual energies? It's great to have Senior. Senior, we are following you. I still have to hurry up and practice. All my disciples' grandchildren are about to enter the heavenly realm. If I am still a weak chicken, it would be too shameful to say it. Outside the Qianling River, quick. Follow up. Elder Sure. Right ahead. That girl Mo Qianyan not only led people to trespass into the forbidden area, but also instigated the mountain guards to enter and destroy the spiritual source together. They must have violated the ancestral precepts to attract this thunder tribulation. Don't worry, this elder will not spare them lightly. But they are numerous. I'm afraid, have you forgotten the rules of Xiaoyao sect? Whether it is a disciple or a mountain guard, as long as he enters the heaven stage, he can be promoted to the elder of the sect. In your eyes, I am an elder in the heavenly realm. Is it just a decoration? I dare not. Everything depends on strength. Junior sister Qianyan, Senior Gu asked us all to come out. He stayed inside to practice alone. What does that mean? Disciple of Xiaoyao sect, Han Gong. With the skill of Senior, why need to cultivate like this? He obviously doesn't even care about the laws of heaven. Is it setting an example to imply that we should not slacken our basic cultivation even if we break through? Yes, that should be the truth. Mo Qianyan, you damn girl, hurry up and get over here. Elder Sure already knows about the stupid things you guys did. You all broke through? Heave, heavenly realm? How is it possible? If only one mountain guard broke through, it could still be said to be accidental, but almost all the mountain guards broke through collectively. Meet the elders. Elder Sure. This group of bastards must dig the source of the spirit river to cultivate so that they can quickly break through. You are the bastard. Open your dog eyes and see clearly. The spiritual energy of Qianling River is several times thicker than before, what decreasing but increasing. You deliberately tricked me into coming here to arrest people. Are you trying to make me a sinner of the Xiaoyao sect through the ages? Elders, I have taken down this disciple who is bewitching people with lies. How should I deal with it? Whatever, let's do as you please. Niechun, you bastard, let us miss such a big opportunity. Now they are all in the heavenly realm, only we are in the spirit realm. And almost tricked us into committing crimes, damn it. Beat him hard. Not good. Lingyun Sword Sect, Wuji Palace and Xingyue Pavilion have come to the mountain. In the past 100 years, the Xiaoyao sect has declined more and more, is often suppressed by the other three forces. Xiaoyao sect still pays tribute to the Raging Fire cult? A pheasant sect that came out of nowhere dared to step on Xiaoyao sect's head. What an unfortunate sect. Senior, when the ancestors retreated to the southern wilderness, many classics of the sect were lost. Now it is indeed not as good as before. You can deal with it yourself. What happened before? What is going on now? I don't have time to take care of this kind of small sect friction. When I come out of the mountain, I will directly destroy the Raging Fire cult. Get out. Junior sister, what do you mean by Senior Gu? Brother Han, have you forgotten the last sentence of Senior Gu? The Xiaoyao sect still pays tribute to the Raging Fire cult? You mean? Think about Senior Gu's dissatisfied expression when he said this. Senior Gu didn't even pay attention to the raging fire cult. Would he care about these three sects? The meaning of the Senior Gu is very simple. If they are obedient, then forget it. If not, then just kill it. Do you Xiaoyao sect still have some etiquette? How many of disciples did you send to entertain us? Elder of the Luyuan Sword Sect, Song Yun. Elder of Xingyue Pavilion, Qing Qiong. Why Palace Elder? Ku Hai. Are Xiaoyao sect's disciples all a bunch of rude people? If want to be polite, then leave a greeting post. Come back in 10 days. See you off. Presumptuous. When will we come to Xiaoyao sect and still need to post? Wait until I capture you, arrogant girl, and then talk to MOV. Qianyan, be careful. You are new heavenly realm. You dare to stop me. Who gave you the courage? Reckless little bastard. Who is your master? Running to death like an idiot. He also taught you? Your mouth. Not worthy of mentioning the Senior Gu. This is Heavenly Dao Sanskrit. You. Humming, Human Emperor Realm? Brother Han. Are you okay? Breakthrough again? Go. Who dares to go? You, all of you. Heavenly Dao Sanskrit. According to legend, the rhyme will only be produced by warriors who have the qualifications to enter the Emperor Realm in the future. Even though the Xiaoyao sect has the Emperor scripture inherited from the Emperor, but now, so many people sound the Heavenly Dao Sanskrit at the same time. Greetings, we are here to offer greetings. There is no need to ask for a post, just keep the head. When did Xiaoyao sect become so terrifying? I want to go home. Senior, we have slaughtered those 3 guys according to your instructions. Kill them? When did I order it? Have we misunderstood the meaning of the Senior Gu? You are so impulsive to kill people. What if the forces behind them come to retaliate? Although there is nothing to be afraid of. If you continue to cause trouble, it will only disturb the cleaning of this seat. Forget it, since the matter has been done, let's practice quickly. Elder Han, this girl Qianyan is still young, she doesn't think about things carefully, you should pay more attention. Yes. Brother, could it be that we misunderstood Senior Gu's instructions before? Of course, didn't you listen to what Senior Gu said just now? What if the forces behind them come to retaliate? You mean? Obviously, the Senior is reminding us that instead of letting them come to seek revenge, it is better for us to take the initiative. Let's go directly and destroy the 3 of them, so that there will be no future troubles forever. A few days later. Although the spiritual energy bred in Lingying Temple is no longer pure enough, but it can barely help me break through the heavenly realm. 9 rings of cloud drum? It is a signal for the Xiaoyao sect to urgently summon the whole sect when it encounters a major event. Could it be that the 3 sects are fighting? Xiaoyao Hall. Gu, Senior. Are you that shitty Senior in their mouths? Elder Qihua. Elder Qihua, this is the Senior Gu, don't be rude. Why should you be polite to him? If he had the ability, why would he let you attack the 3 sects? Senior Gu's arrangement is correct, we are incapable, that's why we are hurt and shameful. It's really embarrassing. In vain for me to teach you how to practice, but in the end, you are rubbed on the ground by this unpopular sect? What did you say? Elder Qihua, don't be impulsive. Stop. What the hell are you doing? I don't want anything to happen to them, just stand aside for me. Strange, the body doesn't hurt anymore? Me too, thank you, Senior. To heal so many people, even a high-ranking alchemist would have to work tirelessly for 7 days to concoct elixirs. He can actually heal nearly 100 people at the same time. Qihua is short-sighted and doesn't know that Senior has great powers, so if offends, Senior, please forgive. It is indeed our Xiaoyao sect's hermit ancestor who I came out of the mountain. Old ancestor, thank you. Our Xiaoyao sect is saved. Your name is Qihua? From now on, you can temporarily restrain them for me. Old Ancestor himself. No good. People from the three major sects have already hit the bottom of the mountain. Senior Gu, this is what we gained from attacking the three major sects this time. Although we are defeated, fortunately we have confiscated a lot of treasure weapons. They are all high-level pills, medicinal materials, weapons, skills, and spirit stones, Senior accepted first. For the rest, our disciples divided them up as weapons for self-defense and went to ideal with the enemy immediately. I remember that the sect had a piece of 1,000-year-old black iron and ancient dragon teeth placed here as a table foot, and they were all discarded when move. Don't dare, it's a sick thing left by the ancestors, it's all kept in the ancestral hall of Kaiyang Peak, Millennium Black Iron. On the ancient dragon tooth? Use it to stand on the table? Take it here, I will build some decent weapons for you. Actually pick up a pile of broken copper and rotten iron and give it as treasures. Do you still feel that this seat is not shameful enough? But now the enemy is attacking. That's just right, let me let them know. They messed with the wrong people. Outside the mountain gate. This Xiaoyao sect retracted their turtle shell again, what a trouble. Qing Jianzi, master of the Luyuan sword sect. Anyway, we have already reported this matter to the Raging Fire Cult. As long as we stay here, the messenger will come in a few days, they will definitely be unable to escape. Dongfang Wuji, Lord of Wuji Palace. But my iron hammer can't wait to make more Xiaoyao sect disciples bleed. Master of Xingyue Pavilion, Xiong Jiaxing. How could a dog dare to bark in Xiaoyao sect's territory? Who? Ouch. Overestimate. Little bastard. Kill you. For the sake of your age, I will give you a chance to choose. Which foot will step into my sect first? Ah. Which hand will kill my disciple's grandson first? And which I dares to underestimate my Xiaoyao sect? Ah. 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 Unfortunately, it was too slow to answer. This seat will make decisions for you. Sword Master, are you all right? Senior Gu. It's what you want. So slow. Kill. I'm going to kill him. Lord of Wuji Palace, the two of us joined forces and killed this little beast together. Avenge for the Sword Master. On problem. The golden dome shook the sky. Dragon thunder. Is this the powerhouse of the human emperor realm? He can actually draw the power of the law of heaven and earth to himself and use it. Not bad, just in time. What? These are all superior high-level weapons. Just take it and play with it. He just blatantly used our power to forge weapons for his disciples? Fighting against us two warriors in the human emperor realm, how can you still think about refining weapons? Treating us like monkeys. Brat. Take your life. Die. 1,000 illusions. Strangling array. This is. Cough. I really didn't fight, I thought you could play with me for a while longer. Although this move is far from the level of the Emperor Scripture, it is perfect for killing a group of flies like you. 1,000 illusion strangling formation. It is the killing formation tactic of our Xiaoyao sect that has been lost for many years. Legend has it that with this formation, as long as within a radius of 10 miles, the aura on the warrior's body does not come from the Xiaoyao sect's original lineage, they will be killed to death. Until death. Hurry up, run away, ah. Little tenth, it seems that your descendants need to see the world more. 10 miles? It's ridiculous. Run away. Hundreds of miles away. Hu Haiquan, our three sects came to pay homage to the mountain with good intentions, but you actually killed our three elders. Today, your Xiaoyao sect must pay in blood. If you want to add a crime, there is no excuse. People from my sect have never been out of the mountain gate recently, so why kill your elders? But you, what are you trying to do when you block us on our way back to the sect? There is nothing to explain. Revenge for Master. Ugh. Junior sister, be careful. Are you all right? Thank you, senior brother. Elder Tao Qian. What's the matter? Luo Xingxue obviously occupies the best cultivation position in primordial blessed land, but the speed of cultivation is far inferior to some sect disciples with ordinary qualifications. In order to help her practice crossing the tribulation, the Zongman has used nearly 80% of the spiritual stones accumulated by the Xiaoyao sect over the past 10 years. What's going on? This is the Thousand Illusion Strangling Formation. It was Ancestor who made the move. He helped us eliminate all the enemies. Finally got you. Luo Xingxue. Senior, where are you going? At the same time, Elder Luo, please communicate with Ancestor again. Ask him to guide us in our next move. Okay. What's going on? I just realized I didn't do anything. Junior sister, be careful. Luo Xingxue, long time no see. Who are you? Gu Xianchen? Why are you here? Didn't I abolish your Dantian? It's good that you don't forget. Elder Luo, do you know him? He is the good-for-nothing husband arranged for me by the family, but I have already divorced him. Sect Master, this person came strangely. I think he must have a grudge and colluded with the 3 major sects to take revenge on the Xiaoyao sect. Is what she said true? Are you the current sect master? I'm the one asking you now. So blind. Boy, you actually dare to hit our sect master. This seat is hitting him. I heard that your ancestor guided you to find a genius in Anyang City and come back, so you just picked up a scum like Luo Xingxue? It took so long to break through to the early stage of Heavenly Realm after entering primordial blessed land. Is this called a genius? What did you say? You can't see so many highly talented people in Xiaoyao sect, and let them be the guardians of the mountain, so are also worthy to be the sect master. Shut up. Sect master, don't listen to this kid's nonsense. Gu Xianchen, you dare to insult the sect master, I will not forgive you today. Die. Is this the genius in your eyes? Gu Xianchen, you, how is it possible? When did his martial arts become so mysterious? I didn't even see clearly how he made a move. Elder Luo, are you all right? Junior sister. Dare to hurt the disciples of the Xiaoyao sect, as the sect master, I will definitely not spare you lightly. Today, let me teach you a lesson. Sect master, it's not good. There are dozens of Heavenly Realm powerhouses coming towards us. It must be the help from the 3 sects. Get ready for the enemy. I have seen the senior Gu. I have seen the sect master. Elder Chihua. Han Gong? Mo Qianyan? You, what's going on with you? Sect master, thanks to the guidance of the senior Gu during this time, we have all broken through to the Heavenly Realm. Yes. There is also the extremely terrifying Thunder Tribulation of Heaven, which was also helped by the senior Gu to help us resist it easily. All? Do dozens of you have survived the Thunder Tribulation? That's right. What is he? This seat just seemed to hear you say. Want to teach me a lesson? What is it from? Are you really the hidden senior of my Xiaoyao sect? Xiaoyao sect Hall sect master, this is impossible. He is just my son-in-law of the Luo family. Was imprisoned in the dungeon for 2 years and the Dantian was disabled. He has been in Anyang City all these years, how could he be the hermit? Senior of Xiaoyao sect? Elder Luo, although you are appointed by the ancestor, if you are rude to Senior Gu, don't blame us for being rude. I see who dares to touch me. Sect master, just now that Gu Xianchen made it clear that he wanted to sneak attack me, if you don't execute him immediately. When the time comes, the ancestor will held accountable. How will you explain it? You mean you can communicate with Xiaoyao freely? You can communicate, this seat want to see? Presumptuous. On the main hall, the name of the ancestor is taboo, so you can call it directly? The ancestor has disappeared for 100 years, and finally appointed Luo Xingxue. Since you have done a lot of good things for the sect, now immediately kowtow to the statue of the patriarch to make amends, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. As the sect master, even if I want to offend Senior, I have lived up to my ancestors' instrument. Little Ten, your eyesight is so bad, how did such a person become the sect master? Stubborn. Can he afford it? This is Xiaoyao Emperor scripture. Look, the statue of ancestor is moving. Gu Xianchen, you are finished. You just disrespected the ancestor, he immediately appeared to kill you. Younger disciple Xiaoyao kowtows to the master. What? I ask again. Let me kowtow to apologize, can he bear it? It is the disciple who has no eyes. Actually offended the ancestor. Ancestor, forgive me. This person in front of me is actually the legendary master of the ancestor. The dragon shows its head but not its tail. No, this is absolutely impossible. Master-disciple is incompetent. I haven't been able to find you for hundreds of years. I also misjudged that you are in the sacred domain. Now that you have ascended to the sacred domain, go back. Cross-boundary punishment is not something you can bear now. You and I, master and apprentice, will meet each other sometime. Disciple, obey. Disciple of Xiaoyao. Respect him as I do. Kowtow to the ancestor. Follow the teachings of the ancestor. What's going on? Isn't he a waste of the Gu family? How did he become the master of Emperor Xiaoyao? Disciple Luo Xingxue, kowtow to the ancestor. Ancestor, I hope you read it for the sake of husband and wife, spare my life. Where is the head of the punishment hall? Sun Xiaoye of the punishment hall met the ancestor. Abolished her cultivation, took her to the punishment hall for 5 years, then throw out Xiaoyao sect. Yes. Gu Xianchen. You dare to treat me like this, my Luo family will never let you go. Luo family? Oh, I forgot to tell you, the whole Luo family of 107 people was killed by me, leaving you alone. Say, how can they not let me go? You demon. Just kill me with one sword. Kill you? How could you be so cheap? This seat wants you to live, to see how my Gu family rises. If you want you to live in this life, it is impossible to survive, don't die. No, Gu Xianchen, you lunatic. Oh. At the same time, she will not say a word of disrespect again. Rest assured the ancestor, the disciple guarantees that the next 5 years will be longer than a lifetime for her. I will kill you. What the ancestor will order next, I am willing to obey the dispatches of the ancestor. That's enough, don't keep calling me ancestors, just like little Tenth, call me master. Ancestor, no, master must have some careful plan for coming out of the mountain this time, right? Well, no plans yet. But I would like to ask, say. Where's the head of Raging the Fire Cult? Raging Fire Hall. Cult Master. This Xiaoyao sect is absolutely against the heavens. How dare declare war with the members of the 3 sects? The envoys we sent were also killed. This simply did not take our Raging Fire Cult seriously. Gather the manpower, immediately encircle and suppress Xiaoyao sect. Raging Fire Cult Master, Lai Yin. Who? A group of miscellaneous fish are not worthy of asking about this seat's name. Cult Master, save me. Boy. Die. Ugh. My hand. Ugh. Raging Fire Cult, right? Then let you die as your name suggests. Run away. Sect Master, is this really possible? The Raging Fire Cult, which suppressed us for hundreds of years, was destroyed overnight. Calm down, follow Master from now on, don't make any fuss about this kind of scene. Don't embarrass the old man. Sect Master, can you control the corners of your mouth that are about to go to the sky? All the disciples of the sect listen to the order, come with me. The most powerful sect in the Xian Kingdom, the Raging Fire Cult, overnight, completely disappeared in this continent. And Xiaoezong, who had been down for 100 years, seemed to be born out of nowhere, strong rise, kill everywhere. Primordial blessed land. I thought that Xiaoyao sect's spiritual power was declining, but this primordial tree has grown much better than I imagined. The Xiaoyao sect has already been rectified, as long as the primordial fruits is brought back. It can completely break Yuhan's chaotic celestial body. Disciple Xiaoming, pay homage to Master. Come out. Master. Why did you hit Xiaoming as soon as you came up? Disciple? Xiaoming? When did this seat accept such a disciple? Master forget Xiaoming? When you taught senior brother Xiaoyao the secrets of the way of heaven, Xiaoming was listening beside you. Wisdom evolved after hundreds of years. Are you Hongmeng, primordial, tree? Master finally remembered Xiaoming. Wisdom is born before the fruit of the Tao, it is barely strengthened. Han Gong. Disciples here. Immediately call all the heaven stage above the heavenly realm in the sect to primordial blessed land. After a stick of incense. Master, the number of people has been counted. There are a total of 101 disciples in the sect, including the heavenly realm. Master can actually move the Lingying Temple, the source of the Qianlin River, here so easily. The spiritual energy of Lingying Temple and primordial tree nourish each other and circulate each other. Let's start practicing, everyone. Master, we seem to have sensed the thunder tribulation of heaven. Is this the thunder tribulation that ascended to the human emperor realm? It's so scary. This nearly 100 thunder tribulation of heaven, what is Master planning to do? 1,000 illusions turn into void, 7 stars. Wait, Master wants to introduce all the laws of heaven into the primordial tree. Disciple Xiaoming thank Master for his great kindness. Ah! It's all that damn thunder tribulation that knocked out my eyebrows. Master, please enjoy the primordial fruit. Okay. The primordial fruit that has been tempered by thunder has indeed more intense spiritual power. The power of thunder tribulation contained in it can be directly used by this seat in the future. Congratulations to Master for breaking through another level of strength. Gu Family Hall. Brother. I can finally practice. Great Auntie. Out of breath. Legend has it that it takes 100 years for the primordial tree to open its spiritual wisdom. It has to be enlightened before it can attract the shape-changing thunder calamity. Right now, young Master Gu is actually able to transform the great primordial tree into a demon form. It also bears the primordial fruit that can survive the catastrophe. Master, hurry up and praise Xiaoming. But the most surprising thing, young Master Gu actually subdued Xiaoyao sect? Congratulations, Miss Yuan. I should have never offended young Master Gu before. Uncle Master, congratulations, bow and salute. Sect Master who, dare not. In the future, everyone will talk about their own seniority, as long as you have normal contact. Yes. Brother, you said that if Father could see the rise of the Gu family with his own eyes. How nice it would be. Second uncle, walk with me. Yes. Second uncle, let me ask you, when my father left 2 years ago, did he tell you where he went? Gu Qianhua, the father of this body. Chenner, you must always hold the sword in your own hands. In my memory, although the original owner had ordinary talent, Gu Qianhua had always cared for him and taught him carefully. This is the dignity of being a warrior. Son, remember. When joined the Luo family, he was also the first one to object. In the end, he couldn't hold back his clansmen, so he left in anger. Chenner, I really shouldn't keep this matter from you anymore. In fact, when you entered Luo family, your father didn't leave in a fit of anger, but to save you. Save me? This matter has to start with your mother. My mother? Didn't she die of dystocia when Yuhan was born? That's actually what outsiders say. The real situation is that your mother is from the Long family in Wangu Prefecture. When she gave birth to Yu Han, she was taken back by her clan. What? I remember that Wangu Prefecture is the place with the strongest aura in the southern wilderness. The Long family seems to be one of the local big families. That's right. When you were forced into marriage, your father wanted to find your mother, asked the Long family to rescue you. Who would have thought that all the news will be lost after leave? Xian Chen, your skills have increased greatly now. Why not get them back? Wangu Prefecture. As expected of Wangu Prefecture, the closer get to it, the stronger the spiritual energy becomes. This time I went to Wangu Prefecture, I can use spiritual energy to practice. Secondly, it can also help Yuhan find her parents back, which can be said to kill two birds with one stone. This place has the most spiritual energy, so it's not too late to practice first and then hurry. Grandpa, why did someone set up a formation at the entrance of the cave? Make us unable to get out. Oh, this is a 4th rank phantom formation used to assist cultivation. It is not offensive. Since can't get out, why not take advantage of this illusion to sharpen your state of mind? I see, it's really unlucky I can't escape the need to practice when I accompany my grandfather to collect medicine. Next morning. Grandpa, that man is finally over. Tomer, don't be rude. He, the old man is incapable of discipline, making the young master laugh. It doesn't matter. Are these two people trapped here by the formation of this seat? Young master's formation is exquisite. I don't know, what sect did you inherit from? Xiaoyao sect. Wait a minute, the young master is a genius in heaven. I wonder if it is possible to get together in the mansion. Thank you, but I have something important to do. Do not disturb. Xiaoyao sect. Why don't I remember that southern wilderness has such a power? Why not? Back then, the Xian kingdom that the 4th ant went to belonged to the sect. Wasn't it the Xiaoyao sect? Xian kingdom is extremely desolate. How could it be possible to cultivate such a genius of formation? What kind of formation genius is not vulnerable in front of a formation master like Grandpa? Tomer, you are wrong. I can't break through his phantom formation at all. What? But when I saw his phantom array just now, I got a feeling, maybe I can take advantage of this expert's opportunity to attack the 6th rank formation master. Wangu Prefecture's main city. These are left by your father before he left. This jade pendant is divination of sky and stars art. Thousands of miles tracked down. Found it. A restaurant. Miss, stop drinking. Leave me alone. Miss Chi family Chizian. Look. Isn't that Miss Chi from the alchemy family? Why come here for a drink? I heard that young Master Han, the legendary alchemy genius, has taken a fancy to her and is about to come to propose marriage. Huh, isn't that a good thing is coming? Why is she frowning? Xiaoyu, fill it up. Miss. Shower. Guest, come here now. They have the breath of Gui Qianhua, although very faint. It also indicates that there has been contact within at least 1 year. What do you want, guest? 2 caddies of wine, okay? Miss? This young master, don't you feel bored drinking alone? Why don't we drink together? Please sit down. I was still thinking about how to get on with the conversation. The young master looked strangely. Where are you from outside? Why going to Wangu Prefecture? This seat is from the Xian kingdom. I came here to find relatives. The 2 girls, have you ever met my father? Miss, isn't this Uncle Gu? Do you know him? More than knowing, Our Lady saved his life too. When Uncle Gu entered Wangu Prefecture, he was seriously injured and passed out by the side of the road. He was taken to Chi family by Our Young Lady and healed. Later our master found out that he was actually the son-in-law of the Long family, so he sent him to the Long family. It's just that I never saw him come out again. However, I have heard rumors from outsiders that he seems to be under house arrest by the Long family. Xiaoyu. No nonsense. Can you 2 show me the way to Long family? This young master, if you go rashly, I'm afraid will be like your father, who can get in but not get out. You don't have to worry about that. This seat has its own way. Don't be stupid, young master. This is Wangu Prefecture. I'm afraid you don't know the strength of the Long family. The Long family established itself in Wangu Prefecture with a way of formation 3 fifth-rank formation masters in the family. At the same time, there are many strong men who have returned to the real world to sit in the town. You don't have to be in a hurry. Instead of rushing into Long family, wouldn't it be better to find a way to lure your father out of the Long family? Oh? Do you have a way to lure him out? There is a way. I just don't know if young Master Gu is willing to make a sacrifice. It's okay to say. The way is, you join my Qi family. What kind of bad idea are you doing? With the status of the Qi family in the Wangu Prefecture, if we get married, the Long family will definitely be there. Then you will naturally know Uncle Gu's whereabouts. Don't bother. What this seed is going to do, no one can stop it. Young Master Gu, how can you be so cruel? Hey! Let go. Miss saved your father's life. Now is the time for you to repay her kindness. The man stands between heaven and earth. What talks about is a gratitude. What is the difference between you and a villain who is ungrateful and repays virtue with grievances? Dirty. What's the situation? This man bullied the 2 girls in broad daylight? What a hassle. Sob sob, let me go. Are you worthy of my lady? You heartless man. Xiao Yu. Shut up. Have you said enough? My ears hurt from the noise. This seat promises it. Especially bad at dealing with women. Get off the seat first. Ah, yes. Young Master Gu, I'm sorry, I just didn't want to marry young Master Han, that's why I made such a bad move. You are a foreigner, won't make trouble. You and I pretend to be married, then you can get in touch with the Long family, I can avoid the marriage. After that, you can leave Wangu Prefecture with Uncle Gu. Even if the Han family knew the truth, they value reputation, they would not be able to marry me again. Wouldn't that affect your future marriage? I only pursue the pinnacle of alchemy, never think about marriage. Let me to say, if reputation is ruined. Don't be disturbed, just concentrate on cultivation. She is an ambitious woman, that's all, I'll take it as a good deed. 5 days. 5 days later, the Qi family will prepare for the wedding. Since you came from Xian Kingdom, how about pretending to be the young master of Xiaoyao sect? Do I need to pretend to be the young master of the Xiaoyao sect? Although the Xiaoyao sect has been in decline for many years, it is after all the inheritance of the Emperor's sect a few days ago. I heard that there was a strong rise. As long as the lady insists on not marrying unless you, the master, must not object too much. All right, all right. Do as you wish. Be careful, miss. Xian. You are finally back. I have been waiting for you for a long time, young Master Han, Han Mo. Who is he? My friend. Friend? What kind of friend can actually take the same car with you? Do I need to tell you? Xian. Don't be rude. You are an adult, why are you still playing crazy outside all day long? Qi family patriarch. Qi Hongwu looks like someone should take care of you. Lick. Father is right. Oh? A few days ago when we talked about marriage, she was still very repulsive. Has it figured out now? Father. This is Gu Xianchen, the young master of the Xiaoyao sect. Daughter wants to be taken care of by him in the future. Dad, daughter just wants to let him take care of it alone. What do you agree? What did you say? Is this the young sect master of Xiaoyao sect? I don't know. How many of the sect arrived in Wangu Prefecture this time? What is the so-called matter? The sect master and the others are still dealing with the aftermath of the extermination of the raging fire cult, so I'm just here to gain some insight. It seems that the rumors are true. The Xiaoyao sect has completely wiped out the raging fire cult. Don't be negligent. Uncle Qi, wait. You have agreed to the marriage between Xian and me before, you. I have always loved Xian. If I knew that she already had someone she likes, I would definitely not match you up. That being the case, then I will not make it difficult for Uncle Qi. Although I am an alchemist, I am unwilling to give in for Xian. Fight to the death with him like a warrior. Han Mo, although you are an alchemist, your martial arts cultivation has also reached the late void realm. Is it interesting to invite someone who is in the late stage of heavenly realm to a duel? 5 days. 5 days later, the Qi family will prepare for the wedding. Which one of us wins? Who will marry Xian? How? Which one of us wins will marry Xian? How? It's a deal. Brat, since you are in a hurry to die, I will fulfill you. Until fifth day do not die. Young Master Gu, sorry. I didn't expect it to turn out like this, ___. The life and death duel is extremely dangerous, you better get out of here quickly. Other things, I figured out my own way. If this seat leaves, won't it ruin the reputation of Xiaoyao sect? Don't worry, it's just a void realm. This seat didn't pay attention at all. Young Master Gu, you really have a big tone, ___. Let me tell you the truth, even if you are in Xian Kingdom, your strength is not bad, but in Wangu Prefecture, you can only be defeated. We are countless times better than you in terms of skills, martial arts, and rare treasures. Our Lady is worried about you, how can you be so indifferent? If you don't believe me, I'm only at the elementary level of Void Realm, why don't we try to compete first? Try it. Young Master Gu, offended. Today I must show you what an advanced martial art is. Ha! Dragon Claw Fist. Watch out. Xiaoyu. Don't hurt ___. Ugh. You, how is it possible? How could I be defeated by a martial artist from a small place? And still lost in seconds. Are there still people practicing Tiangang art? How do you know Tiangang art? So you also practiced? Cough cough. Of course ___. Tiangang art is my chief family secrets, so I naturally practiced it too. You said martial arts handed down from your family? Didn't you, the chief family, live to be 500 years old? You. How do you know? Who? It surprised me that. We'll meet Little Seven's descendants in this way. Who? It surprised me that _. We'll meet Little Seven's descendants in this way. This Tiangang art has flaws. If you don't have a teacher to protect the Dharma by your side this time, it's easy to go crazy. Don't practice next time. I do not care. Why can't Master protect me every time? Young Master Gu, this is the most precious and only handed down technique of our ancestor Nine Heavens Pill God. How do you know? I was so confused that I wanted to be married to Little Seven's descendants. It's a mess of generations. Pill room. Miss, can this young master really know how to make pill? Why have I never seen these recipes? Don't talk yet. Watch carefully. For pattern spirit pill? How could refine so much at once? Junior Chi Xian has blind eyes and offended senior, please forgive me. An ancestor of the Chi family once refined a 4-pattern pill, was recognized as one of the top alchemists in Wangu Prefecture. But young master can refine more than 100 4-pattern spirit pill at the same time ___. Take it first, yes. Miss, my body is so hot ___. Xiaoyu, hold on ___. Young Master Gu is protecting us. The exercises you have cultivated are wrong. If you continue to practice, you will only lose your foundation. This seat is repairing your meridians. There is no other way. The debt of apprenticeship can only be repaid by the master. Practice according to the optimized exercises of this seat in the future. Yes. I ____ have broken through to the late stage of Void Realm. Miss, I also broke through. Take these awakening pills and give them to the clansmen who have practiced Tiangang art. Then use the moves I just taught you to practice, be fine. What you say is true. That's right. Young Master Gu is simply amazing. Father, young Master Gu must be an expert ___. According to what he said, daughter not only relieved the pain in her body, but also greatly improved the power of her moves. It seems that this young Master Gu is indeed extraordinary. Order to go down, everyone in the Chi family should immediately refine this pill and practice diligently. Yes. Xian. You really did a great job for the Chi family this time. Father asks you, how did you know this young Master Gu? Father, actually ___. What? You mean young Master Gu was hired by you to act? Daughter didn't expect him to be so secretive __. That's all. Although we don't know his plan, but since he wants to act, let's not spoil his interest. Whether or not young Master Gu and Gu Qianhua are real father and son. Since he mentioned it, I will definitely find a way to invite Brother Gu out. But the matter of our marriage is not counted _____. Yenner, haven't you been pursuing Pill Dao? This young Master Gu, refining a batch of pills can make my Qi family rank among the top in the Wangu prefecture. Wouldn't it be a good thing if could get married with him and have his advice? 5 days later. Hey, Patriarch Han, stay safe. Patriarch Qi is very polite. Han family Patriarch Han Ding. Nephew met Uncle Qi. Huh? We'll be a family soon, don't you know how to call him father-in-law? Eh? No. Since you have an appointment with young Master Gu, it's not too late to change your words after the duel, lest it will be true. Yes, pedantic old thing, wait for me to win the competition and see if you still dare to put on airs to me. Patriarch Qi, I just felt your aura _ could it be that you have broken through to truth return? Ha ha ha. A fluke. Stepping into the truth return at such a young age, Patriarch Qi's future is limitless. It seems that the Qi family will not be able to handle it in the future. Old Han, please come inside first. Today, the Qi mansion specially invited us, the Long family, to watch the battle. Be careful with your words and deeds later, so as not to cause troubles. Yes. Patriarch of the Long family Long Yomi. Nyang, don't look. Maybe it's just the same name. Then why did the Patriarch of the Qi family call you by name and ask you to be present? What if it is really our Chenner, who came to Qi mansion ____? I know Chenner's character best, he can't do such a grandiose thing. What's more, his martial arts attainments are really mediocre ____. That's right, your useless son. Don't even have the qualifications to stand on this stage and die. Long Bin, don't be rude to your fourth uncle. Fourth aunt, it was only at your pleading that the clansman reluctantly spared his life. What qualifications do you think such a waste has to be my uncle? You. If Patriarch Qi and he were not old acquaintances, I'm afraid he is still locked up in the dungeon as a dog. Ah. Chenner? What is it you? You escaped from the Luo family? The Luo family has been resolved, I'm here to take you back. Chenner, is it really you? Is it really you? Chenner, hurry up. Let the mother take a good look at you. You've grown up, mother can hardly recognize you ____. Didn't adapt to being a son. Oops, I blocked it subconsciously. Oh? Chenner, are you angry because your mother left without saying goodbye? This child, looking at me is like looking at a stranger ____. Chenner, you really wronged your mother. Back then, it was the Long family who found our Gu family and threatened her with your life, that's why they forced her to go back. As the #1 genius in the Long family formation, how can marry a mediocre person? Follow me back. Or I'll kill that little bastard. Your mother's been trying to keep you alive all these years. It wasn't until father found her that she negotiated with the Long family ____. If she breaks through to the 5th Rap Formation Master within a year, the Long family will send someone to rescue you from the Luo family. Your mother has been cultivating desperately for you these days. Stop talking, Qianhua. It seems that she has indeed suffered a lot. Father, mother, the past is all over. The boy is here to pick you up. Yuhan has been thinking about you ___. Who dares to hurt my Binner? Ah. Brad ____. Do you know who you're fighting against? Second brother. Please be merciful. He is my son Gu Xianchen, also from the Long family. Get out. How dare he attack Binner? I must kill him today. Seeing that you still have some value to the Long family, I will spare you from dying. No. I will never let you lay hands on him. Wait a minute. Young Master Gu, this competition is about to start. Ziyan is still waiting for you. If this young Master Gu starts to make a fuss right now, Wangu Prefecture will probably be in chaos. Patriarch Long, you can't hurt this young master. Why don't give me face, how about a truce first? Ha ha ha. It turns out that he was the guy who provoked the Han family? Don't know the sky is high and the earth is thick? Humph. Frog in the well. You. Ugh. Binner. Binner, how are you? Humph. For Patriarch Chi's sake, I will settle accounts with you after you have finished the competition. Hope you kid survives until then. This Xiaoyao sect is too crazy, it dares to provoke the Han family after destroying a low-level raging fire cult? Competition arena, this is not provoking the Han family, it is clearly not paying attention to the power of our Wangu Prefecture. Look how he died today. Young Master Gu. Fight begins. You really dare to stand up, you are quite kind. But today I will let you know the consequences of offending me. So much nonsense. Feel sorry, I'm in a hurry. Idiot, you dare to jump off the ring, is it because you want to slip? According to the rules of our Wangu Prefecture, a life and death contract has been established. If you dare to escape in a fight, you will be punished. WH, what? More. Ugh, father, More, stop talking. How is this possible? Just now, I didn't even see clearly how he made a move. Having said all that, I'm in a hurry, now it's time to. Is it next? This kid. Chenner, are you okay? I'm fine. Ha ha ha. You are worthy of having my long family bloodline. In view of your performance today, I decided to make an exception and let you become my long family member. Second brother, are you telling the truth? Chenner, thank to second uncle. This kid is endowed with extraordinary talents. Instead of conflicting with him, it is better to be under my command and strengthen my long family. Humph. When did this seat say that I want to be your long family? What a fool's dream. Brat. Don't be ignorant. My father thinks highly of you, that's your luck. Young people have a bit of talent, a bit of arrogance is normal. But if you don't understand the situation clearly, I'm afraid. You can't even get past this level. Surname Gu, you killed my son. The old man wants you to pay with blood. It's still not too late to kneel down and recognize your ancestors, otherwise you'll feel better in a while. Just by these few people? Chenner, don't be impulsive, just listen to your second uncle. Yes, your second uncle has this temper, but he is not a bad person. Back off first, so as not to spread to. Patriarch Han, wait a minute. Old man, Han Mo and young Master Gu have already established a life and death contract, so it is against the rules for you to do so. Patriarch Chi, what's the matter? You want to meddle in this matter? According to the prior agreement, if young Master Gu wins, he will be the son-in-law of my Chi family. How can I not care about him? Father. This Gu Xianchen does have a bit of talent, but is it worth it for the Chi family to tear themselves apart for him and the Han family? He and Ziyan haven't married yet, so he can't be counted as part of your Chi family if the Chi family insists on meddling. Then don't blame my Han family. To be rude. For young Master Gu, our Chi family is not afraid anymore. What's going on? But in just a few days, everyone in the Chi family. All of them have broken through to the late stage of the void stage. Don't be afraid. Kill Gu Xianchen. We'll be rewarded. Kill. Who dares to touch our young sect master? Ah. It's courting death. He disciples of the Xiaoyao sect are here? They. Why are they all 10,000 lost age powerhouses? Too slow. Young Master Gu, you perfidious and heartless man. Let go. 5 days ago the restaurant. I'm going to help Master. Qianyan. Don't be impulsive. Sect Master, we have practiced diligently according to the exercises passed down by our master these days. Now all of us have entered the 10,000 lost age. Is it still afraid to the two women of the lower class and the Wangu Prefecture? Master told us to come to Wangu Prefecture to meet up after finishing dealing with the raging fire cult matters. But didn't say exactly what it was for. Master Martial Dao is amazing. If he doesn't want to, no one in this Wangu prefecture can force him to do something. But that's right, junior sister, don't worry about Master. Ah, no matter how high the Master's cultivation base is, he is still a man. Maybe he is enjoying it right now. In the past few days, we have found out that Master has become the young master of the Xiaoyao sect, will be married to the young lady of the Qi family, although I don't understand his intention. Young sect master, our escorts are late. I hope for forgiveness. But I naturally dare not expose it. You guys came just in time, a few small rolls will be handed over to you. Yes. Clean up. Don't dirty the Qi family's yard. Obey. Just broke through, worried not to try it. That old man is mine, don't grab it from me. You. Ah. Senior brother, you actually secretly hid your ultimate move, it's too weird. Naturally, one cannot easily show one's wealth. Humph. It's unbelievable, a small Xiaoyao sect actually wiped out the #1 Han family in Wangu Prefecture without any effort. Have you seen enough drama? Everyone who got in the way has been cleaned up, let's start between you and me. Chenner, no. He treats you like this, do you still want to plead for him? Not pleading for him. Mother is for you. It doesn't matter what mother does, it doesn't matter if she doesn't belong to the Long family. But he is your second uncle after all, I don't want you, Chenner, to be accused of murdering your uncle for the rest of your life and be discussed by others. It's not enough to kill the Han family, is it to kill the second uncle? What a cold-blooded monster. That is. You, keep your voice down, lest you get into trouble. Oh. Stop it, son. Avoid criticism. Criticism? I don't care at all. But this feeling of being protected by someone close to you. For my mother's sake, I will spare you today. It's the first time. But my mother just said that she doesn't want to be Long family. If your Long family dares to pester her again. Humph. There is such a sword. Ah. You. Let's go. Dad, do you just let them go like this? Go ask the old man to come out of the mountain. Qi family side hall. Thank you, Patriarch Qi, for your righteous action. If you and Chenner hadn't joined forces to set up a situation, we don't know when the three of us would be reunited. Brother Gu is serious. We are all a family, why be so polite? By the way, young Master Gu, I have asked Xian to prepare, wedding can start right away. So fast? Not fast, not fast. Wangu Prefecture has always been open to the people, without so many red tapes. Young Master Gu only needs to put on the wedding dress. This thick thigh needs to be hugged quickly. Yes. Yes, put on the dress quickly, otherwise Miss Xian will be upset if the hour is delayed. Miss, don't worry, young Master Gu will be here soon. Young Master Gu is very upright, you two can act like a fake, cook raw rice, he will be responsible for you. Do I really want to marry young Master Gu for the sake of Piltdown? Groom arrives. What happened? My heart seems to be about to burst. Uncle, you are here. Do you really want to get married? I just want to pursue Piltdown, I always have to find someone to mislead me. Please, since you are acting, then do the full set. Okay. The good time has come. The good time has come. Bride and groom, bless heaven and earth. First thanks to heaven and earth. Second salute to the high hall. Good. Husband and wife say hello. Into the bridal chamber. Master. Hurry up. Don't delay the bridal chamber, flowers and candles. What to do next? Miss, tonight you, guaranteed to win uncle in one fell swoop. Qi Xian, you can do it. Just be active. Did he change his mind? Young Master Gu, take it easy, do my best. This seat is right, your eyes are indeed haggard a lot. Strange, what are you doing lying down? I taught you the exercises before, but I didn't want you to spend your money on practicing them. Haste makes waste, steady and steady is the foundation. Ah, what is it, this person? It is mad martial art. Hold on. Yes. Ah, you are too empty as expected of a young lady, you took down Linkle so quickly. Next day. Young sect master, young lady good morning. I'm going to serve tea to my mother. Young lady, go slowly, what's wrong with her? Seeing that the young lady's face is so red, the master must have used the method of double cultivation to help her cultivate last night. No wonder the two of them slept until the sun was high before getting up. Hee. Mother, you specially asked me to come, what's the matter? What did you do, son? On the wedding night, don't you know how to feel sorry for girl? Did you wake up until this time? Yes, your father and I want to hold a grandson, but we also want to cherish the girl's body. This seat is clearly protecting her. How could I expect Zien to be so weak? I can't, I'm too tired. Little Seven used to be much stronger. Understand? No, can't have intercourse these days, need to let her recover. Don't talk about it, mother always have doubts. Why did the Long family want you to reach the 5th rank formation master before letting you go? It's a long story. I was born of my father and a maidservant, so I have no status in the Long family. If hadn't had a bit of formation talent, would have been kicked out a long time ago. At the age of 15, I was promoted to the 4th rank formation master, unintentionally comprehended the treasure map of the Long family, which made the band react, which attracted their attention. Treasure map? The treasure map was obtained by chance by the ancestors of the Long family. It is said that there are a large number of magical weapons buried inside. There are countless rare treasures that are helpful for cultivation. Therefore, many people want to break the ban. The members of the Long family speculate that maybe I can unlock the restriction only after I advance to the 5th rank formation master. So have been blackmailing me with your father. It seems that it is necessary to go to Long family. Long family's secret room. Who? No. Father has obviously been instructed by an expert, and he has advanced to the 5th level formation master, but he still can't open the restriction. It seems that only Xinyan can decipher the mystery. You guys, follow me. Go to Qi Mansion to urge people. Yes. Patriarch. With father around, no matter how powerful the guy surnamed Gu is, he wouldn't dare to do anything wrong. Patriarch. Not good. Gu Xianchen, he broke the guarding formation of our Long family. Come in. What? Follow up. Patriarch, help me. Is this the formation that the Long family of Wangu Prefecture is proud of, simply vulnerable? You madman, you are deceiving people too much. Die. Huh. Ugh. My legs just won't work. Father. This seat speaks, you have to kneel and listen. Who? Dare to be presumptuous in my Long family? Wait. You are. Father, avenge me quickly. As the head of my family, it is a shame and humiliation to force me to kneel in public. Disciple Long Qingyun met an expert. What? Expert? Father, is he the one who reminded you? Don't talk, don't make the expert unhappy. Are you from Long family? Yes. When you left behind the formation base and left, I have already broken through to the 5th rank advanced formation master after some enlightenment. Father, he is the son of the fourth sister. Oh. You are Xinyan's son? My grandson? This seat is indeed my mother's son, but not your grandson. I don't need to say more about the reason, right? The old man is incapable of discipline. I hope that the expert will ignore the past and forgive me. Forget it, I don't want to embarrass you. If you really want to write it off, go and bring the treasure map and present it to my mother. The treasure map is my Long family's secret, how can? Shut up. Senior, this way please. Long family's secret room. Break. Oh. The prohibition really disappeared. Generations of the Long family spent hundreds of years and spent countless painstaking efforts on the restriction, but he was able to break it so easily. Who the hell is he? Father, look, is that ray of light? That is Saint Relic. There are ancient saint relics. A saint, that is a powerhouse second only to the emperor. Not to mention in the southern wilderness, even in the entire Qingyun continent, he is a very important figure. According to legend, some ancient saints were near the end of their lifespan or before their ascension. They will store their life's accumulation in the ruins and leave it to those who are destined. I thought it was some kind of treasure, but it turned out to be the relic of the saint. If I remember correctly, this breath should belong to Shao Tian. Most likely, Shao Tian left this relic after proving Dao Ascension, but was founded by me by mistake. Xiaoyao sect people. Subordinates are here. The location of this relic is Qinxia territory, full of spirit. It just happened to be the best choice for Xiaoyao sect to move. Qinxia territory. Sect Master, are we really going to move Xiaoyao sect to Qinxia territory? I called you to Wangu Prefecture this time, because I wanted to find a more suitable place for you to cultivate. This saint ancient relic could be better. Qihua, you first escort my parents back to reunite with Yuhan, the rest of the people will move with me, yes. You and I should not talk about what Master is going to do. Follow up. Master just got married and went away not long ago. Will Miss Zian really not be angry? He just left. Zian, I have important matters to deal with, so you can just tell Uncle Qi that I practice in seclusion. You and I were originally married in a fake way. I will leave my name here. If you need it in the future, you can write the content of the divorce at will to end the marriage. Senior Gu is really thoughtful. The autonomy is left to you, young lady. Now you can concentrate on Dao. The person who understood the truth of the night. What? This person. Thanks. Master, this is. How so? It seems that the phantom of the ancient saint emerged, exposing the location of the treasure. Under the temptation to reach the sky in one step, the forces of all parties have long forgotten the horror of the spirit beasts in the mountains, rushed into the Qinxia territory. This is. Keep up. Master, look. Ling Tian ancient saint. Great, Master, it is really a treasure. So many treasures. The relics of the ancient saints, how can you southern barbarians get their hands on them? Master, be careful. Either go. Or die. They are all strong men at the Golden Body Realm. Are you their leader? I advise you to be sensible and get out of here. Otherwise, you won't know what happened to you. It depends on you. You are not worthy of our master. What? Sect Master. Looking at this move, you are from the Xiaoyao sect? How dare a small trash sect come here to snatch the saint treasure? Look at the sword. Small tricks. What's the matter? See the grandpas make a move? Too scared to move? Several disciples are weak like this. I am afraid that your master is also a stray dog. Weak? It seems your real strength. Really nothing. Humiliate my master, die. This, how can it be? There are so many things you can't imagine. Overestimate. We have comprehended the true meaning of the Emperor's scripture and vowed to protect the master to the death. Doing well, it seems that have not forgotten the usual instructions of this seat. What's going on? They actually all comprehend the true meaning of the Emperor's scripture? Even though the Emperor's lineage is inherited, it is rare for one or two people in the same era to comprehend the mystery of the Emperor's scripture. They are so young, yet they all comprehend the true meaning of the Emperor's scripture? Master, I'm embarrassing for you. Senior brother and sect master both eliminated the opponent with one move, but I used 2 full moves. How can you say that you are ashamed? This is clearly slapping Qinxia warrior in the face, killing only Li's 2 tricks. Isn't that enough? Miss Qing, all of them have comprehended the true meaning of the Emperor's book. We are outnumbered. Please come out. Afterwards, how about your Qing family accounting for 60% of the ruins of the ancient saints? No problem. Descendant of the Qing family Qing Wan, however, I want 90%. Okay, 90%, 90%. Good. Let's go together. This is the Emperor's sword. Emperor's sword? What is that? The Emperor's sword is an extremely lethal weapon. The Emperor's sword itself is extraordinary. It has followed Emperor for many years and has been nourished by Emperor's energy and blood. The power contained in it is beyond anyone's imagination. I'm going to grab this sword. No. The Emperor's sword is different from the Emperor's scripture. The Emperor's scripture can be practiced by anyone with talent. But the Emperor's sword is nourished by the chi and blood of Emperor, and its arrogance is extraordinary. Even the descendants of Emperor will not easily recognized. If you are not careful, you will be bitten back by the Emperor's sword. Now that you know how powerful this girl is, then get out of here immediately while you still have your life. Are you a descendant of Qing Tian? How knowledgeable are you? However, it is considered disrespectful for you to call my ancestor by name directly. Be punished. Cleave space? Scared out of your wits? Xiao Jing, come back. What's going on? Miss Qing's Emperor's sword was forcibly taken away by him. With my blood, summon the ancestor's sword. Emperor's sword actually doesn't recognize the master? Even blood summoning is useless? This man can't be messed with. Run, run. It really is Xiao Yan's descendant. Master, you are. The master must have discovered some secret in her body, now going to torture her. Junior sister, let's go over there to see the treasures inherited by the ancient saint. What are you going to do? If you want to kill, don't even think about me following you. Don't think about it, I have old friends with your Qing family. Do not believe you look. Qing Tian sword art? How could you? Wait, my clothes. Oops. Master. The underground palace suddenly vibrated. Are you all right? It turned out that the master was torturing the little girl. It seems that she can't hold on any longer. Let's understand the inheritance of the ancient saint first. Master's behavior is really wild. Put it on first. Okay. Why did you know my Qing family's Qing Tian sword art? This seat said, I have old friends with your Qing family. No malice towards you either. Really? Xiao Jing, from now on, she is your new master, follow her well. Emperor's sword, have you already refused to recognize me as the master? Xiao Jing, don't you even want to listen to what I say? You awakened the sword spirit? Xiao Jing met the master. Get up first. These years I have been nurturing the Emperor's sword with my heart and mind, but the sword spirit refused to give me the slightest response. He actually summoned the sword spirit so easily. Master has solved the seal of Dantian? Reincarnated and reborn, the seal disappeared. So the master still doesn't know the origin of the seal? Qing Tian Sword Emperor left me in this world just to let me remind you. Back then, I entered the sacred domain with Sword Emperor, but in the space channel to enter the sacred domain, the Sword Emperor found that there are restrictions against you everywhere in the passage. The person who set this seal for the master back then is very likely to be related to the people of the sacred domain. The Sword Emperor ventured to investigate carefully, and found that in the sacred domain, there are thousands of small worlds. No matter which world's passageway, there is such a restriction. The Sword Emperor didn't have time to find out at that time, so he was drawn into the sacred domain by the power of the law. The Sword Emperor is convinced that the master is not dead, so at the last moment, he sent me back to Qingyun continent with great supernatural power, just to remind you of this matter. Although the seal in this life will be lifted with the reincarnation, but I also have many doubts. Where did the seal of my previous life come from? This really doesn't seem like a means that Qingyun continent can have. Also, the Sword Emperor asked me to remind you that maybe the 7 ancient sects will have clues to this seal. 7 great ancient sects. That's right, the 7 ancient sects are mysterious and special existences handed down from the ancient times throughout the thousands of years. There were also people who tried to inquire about the secrets of the ancient sect, but they all died in the end. Or disappear inexplicably. The 7 ancient sects may be mysterious to the world, but for this seat one of the 7 ancient sects, the Heavenly Sword Sect, is in the 10,000 Beast Forest not far from Ruixia City. What, Master, you know? Master, is this the complete Qing Tian sword art? Qin Wan's talent is too poor. I don't have time to teach her slowly now. You will follow her and teach her slowly in the future. Yes. Interesting, it seems that the enemy of this seat is about to surface. Wait. Where are you going? What's your name? That's it. Qinxia territory is extremely full of aura. The 3 of you immediately return to the sect. Lead the rest of the disciples to move the sect here. I have some personal matters to deal with. I will return to the sect in a few days. Yes. 10,000 Beasts Forest, Heavenly Sword Bamboo Forest. The floating breath of spiritual energy has become a lot more subtle. The front should be the Heavenly Sword sect. Oh? Heavenly Sword sect. Floating mirror projector. This kid has superb swordsmanship, is a master. Elder Wendian. The formation has just started. Senior brother, you might as well take a look. Elder Tianhong. Then play with you. Bring it on. This is Sixfold Sword Intent? Senior brother, what should we do? Should he be allowed to attack? No. This person's skill is unpredictable. He dares to break into our Heavenly Sword sect by himself. Must not make him an enemy head-on. Senior brother, did you think of a plan? The current strategy is to turn the enemy into a friend and test it out. Heavenly Sword sect rules: anyone who breaks my bamboo forest formation will have a chance to join my Heavenly Sword sect. I don't know if you has this intention. I didn't expect it to be right. The fact of the sacred domain is strange, before finding out the truth of the matter. It's better to sneak into Heavenly Sword sect as a disciple, so as not to expose whereabouts and scare the snake. This seat, I mean exactly that. If so, then come in. Obey. Heavenly Sword sect. Hall. Who is coming? Report your name. Xiaoyao sect Gu Xianchen. This kid is young, he just Truth Return Realm can use the Sixfold Sword Intent. He is a rare martial art genius. Senior brother's move to turn an enemy into a friend is really a treasure. Since you sincerely want to join my Heavenly Sword sect, then start as a handyman disciple. Handyman disciple? Handyman disciple? Senior brother, you are a fool, can realize the sword intent at the Truth Return Realm. Even a fool knows that his talent is not bad. The world doesn't know the background of our Heavenly Sword sect, we just need to tell him. In Heavenly Sword sect, this kind of talent is only suitable for being a handyman disciple, isn't that enough? Old fox. If other peaks know about this person's talent, they will definitely snatch him away. We must not let anyone find out. That's what the senior brother said. From now on, you will be responsible for the daily maintenance of these puppets. You can use the Dao crystal in my hall as you like. 1 crystal is equal to 100 spirit stones. Oh, the Dao crystal can be used by me at will? Dao crystal's spiritual quality is much higher than that of spirit stone, so wouldn't it be possible to get twice the result with half the effort in cultivation? The puppets of my Heavenly Sword sect are not ordinary ones, they are all human-shaped spiritual weapons refined by formation masters. It takes a lot of Dao crystals to activate this puppet. Even if a disciple without comprehension spends thousands of Dao crystals, he will not be able to control it. For the sake of your talent and intelligence, Tao Crystal is up to you to try and make mistakes. No need. What? I can really use the remaining Tao crystals at will, right? I can really use the remaining Tao crystals at will, right? Yes, yes, unexpectedly, each puppet only cost one piece of Tao crystal to activate it successfully. Senior brother, we are afraid that we have brought back a big trouble, right? Scripture Pavilion. Ha! It's really sleepy. Right here. Heavenly Sword Sect, Heavenly River Sect, Ice Feather Sect, Blue Dark Sect. Guardian Heaven Sect stepping on Heaven Sect, Nine Saints Sect. Forbidden Place of the Ancient Sect, Heavenly Sword Platform. Heavenly Sword Sect Bamboo Forest. Xiao Jing, it has been 3 days, can you still feel his breath? Is he really here? The Master's last breath is here. And Xiao Jing is the exclusive title given to me by the Master, you should call me Senior. I don't care, if you don't help me find Gu Xianchen today, this lady will cut off your sword and melt it. You are not allowed to call the Master by his first name directly. Who? Heavenly Sword Sect Hall, did you look that right? All the puppets in Gu Xuanchen's hands are cultivating? The disciple just came back from the puppet hall. Gu Xianchen was not in the hall, but the sword puppets were guarding where they were, as if they were cultivating. Senior brother, this sword puppet can also cultivate? This is a method of endowing spirits. Only Formation Master with high power can do this. This young Master Gu is not only unpredictable in the swordsmanship, but also so powerful in formation techniques. This person's skill, I am afraid that no one present can match it. Puppet Hall. I spent a full 10 days searching all the areas of the 7 ancient sects, but there is no clue about the sacred domain. Why don't forcefully break into the Heavenly Sword platform? Get away. Let me see. Are they the newly recruited disciples? The legendary Heavenly Sword twins. It has been a long time since Heavenly Sword Sect has such a beauty. Let me see. Qin and Qi Xian? Why are they here? Gu, are you really here? Not good. Don't talk, come over with me. Puppet Hall, why are you here? Of course I came after you. You left me alone that day without saying a word. I still have a lot to ask you. What do you want to ask? For a long time, I have wanted to meet the all-powerful ancestor Sword Emperor in the legend. The reason why this lady appeared in the ancient sacred ruins was also traced there by following the clues. Since you know my ancestor, do you know where he is in the sacred domain now? Can you bring me to meet him? This seat has been injured since the catastrophe 100 years ago. The disciples have scattered and lost contact. I'm afraid I can't help you. Don't even you know? Forget it. I promise you that if I find any clues about him, I will be the first to tell you. Really? This seat never lies. Forget it. Who told Xiao Tian to enter the sacred domain because of me? What about you? How did you come here? How did you know each other? Sister Xian is of course here to look for you too. I was looking for you outside the bamboo forest that day. Excuse me, do you know Senior Gu Xianchen? I happened to meet Sister Xian. So the two of us walked together. By accident, we broke the bamboo forest maze of the Heavenly Sword Sect. So you have also become disciples of the Heavenly Sword Sect? With the help of the Sword Spirit, my Qing Tian sword art has improved tremendously. Have achieved a great deal of skill, thanks to the guidance of Senior. The reason why I came here this time is because I just want to, thank you in person. This is the end of the matter. The two of you should follow me first. You are now attracting attention in Heavenly Sword Sect, so you must be careful. Don't reveal your identity. Okay. Yes. Senior Gu, then at the 7 martial arts contest next month, shouldn't it be better for us to try our best not to stand out? 7 martial arts contest? Don't you know? The Seven Sects Martial Arts Competition is a rule handed down from the seven ancient sections. It is held once every 100 years. All the disciples of the sect are discussing. The ranking of each martial arts meeting will be related to the quality of resources allocated to the seven sections. Each sect attaches great importance to it. They are trying to get the first place. I see. A lone person who doesn't like to communicate with disciples. But I also heard that this year's Seven Sects Martial Arts Competition will be held in the Forbidden Area of Heavenly Sword Platform. You mean, the Forbidden Area will be opened? Yes, Senior Gu, is there anything we can do to help? Indeed there are. The two of you prepare for the third cultivation together with me. The three, together? Hot Spring sighed. These elixirs are obtained from my recent search for sections. Soaking in the medicinal liquid can help you too to improve your skills quickly. Next, this seat cannot take care of you all the time. You need to have stronger self-protection ability. That's what it means. But, really want to go down? Senior Gu and I are husband and wife. Practice like this is normal. Isn't it just cultivation? It's not some shady business. This miss is not afraid. Gu Xianchen. What are you waiting for? Come down quickly. I didn't ask you to take off your clothes, but I'm planning to teach you how to avoid water. Let's start. Okay. Ugh. Cultivate your mind. In the meridian, it seems to be burning, so powerful. This miss. Breakthrough again. Put your clothes on first. With 100,000 top-grade Dao crystals, this seat has just broken through to the law realm. At the beginning, it is hard to imagine how many spirit stones will be needed for future breakthroughs. The two of you should devote yourself to cultivating according to this method. Don't act rashly without my orders. But it should be more than enough to deal with the people of the seven ancient sects. Yes. Okay. 1 month later, Heavenly Sword Platform. The seven sects will meet martial arts once in 100 years. This time I will definitely be a blockbuster. Forget it, the champion is our Ice Feather sect. I heard that if this contest is won, the winning team will be given an ancient divine weapon. If it is true, this shot should be the most generous in the past few 100 years, right? Look, the elders are all out. Ice Feather sect, Elder Chen Kong. Everyone, Seven's once-in-a-century martial arts competition is about to begin. Today's martial arts competition is intended to select talented disciples. The winner of the martial arts competition will be rewarded with a high-grade magic weapon, a high-level martial skill, and 600,000 Dao crystals. However, in view of the loss of a lot of talents in the last competition, we have made some changes this time. The content of the competition is no longer a pair of disciples, but to enter the picture of Qingyun mountains and rivers inherited by the seven sects to find the Dao Heart Tree. 3 days later, the ranking will be determined by the sum of the numbers of each team. That is, there is a power of law different from Qingyun continent implied in the picture. According to Xiao Tian and Xiao Jing, the seal of this seat's previous life is related to the sacred domain. Could it be that this picture of Qingyun mountains and rivers is from the sacred domain? Disciples. The seven sects of martial arts will begin immediately. Now, show your strength and prove yourself. Yes. Let's get started, yes. Come on in. I come first. Me first. Now. What's wrong? Why not let people in? Look, what is that? You have done a good job. From now on, keep the Qingyun mountains and rivers picture. We will open up the lower realm passage between the sacred domain and Qingyun continent as soon as possible. See, Grand Master. The person I want to kill has finally been found. Inside Qingyun mountains and rivers picture. There is no one around. Are they randomly assigned to different places? Wrong. It doesn't feel right. This is the law of time, the power of the law beyond Qingyun continent. Chair. My child, I finally found you. Who are you? Silly boy, I am your mother. Come here quickly. Mother of this seat, not long for you. The celestial eye clairvoyance. Silly child, Long Xingyang is just your mother in Qingyun continent. And I am your mother in sacred domain. She gave birth to your body, but your soul was given by me. What you said is true. Just now, this seat has already used the celestial eye clairvoyance that I can see through all falsehoods in the world, but there is no flaw in her at all. Is everything she said true? You are the son born between me and the Holy Master in the sacred domain, the ninth prince of the sacred domain. When the demons invaded back then, accidentally lost you, Holy Master and I have searched all over the heavens and worlds for these years, but I didn't expect to find you now. Ninth Prince? That's right. You have the blood of the Holy Master and are endowed with extraordinary talents. Mother left countless imprints similar to Qingyun mountain and river picture in the heavens and worlds to inspire you. Today, I finally met you. Holy Master blood? The Holy Master injected the purest law of heaven and the power of blood into your soul. Otherwise, how could you be proficient in so many powers of heaven that obviously surpass Qingyun continent, and you can see the law of time with just one glance? What about the seal on me? She is right. This seat is born with the ability to perceive the laws of heaven, which is also one of my many years of doubts. That seal was left by the Holy Master to protect you, seal your breath during the war. Come here, child, now I can protect you. I don't have to worry about the demons finding you anymore. Mother will unlock the seal for you, so you don't have to be trapped in the Qi refining realm forever. Come over, okay. How is this going? All disciples listen to the order. The martial arts meeting of the seven sects is temporarily suspended. Now everyone is on standby. What happened? The masters are so strange. What about the brothers who just went in? What did you say? Gu Xuanchen's skill is unfathomable, but he voluntarily became a disciple of the Heavenly Sword sect? Senior brother, this matter is too strange. Do you think it could be? That being the case, why don't we take advantage of the seven sects martial arts competition to push the boat along the water and test it out? You let the disciple pay attention to his every move in the sect. Fortunately, I am quick-witted, otherwise how could I find the person Ancestor has been looking for so hard? This is your reward. It is your task to watch over him. Many thank for the gift of the Ancestor. Come quickly, Mother will immediately unlock the seal for you. You. Sure enough, he has some ability to see through the phantom of the deity. Who are you? Who am I? Soon you will know. Ha! Finally found. He is here. Go to hell. The power of this law not only slows down the flow of time, it still suppressed the spiritual power of Qingyun continent. Sacred domain, this is the closest this seat has been to the secret of the seal and life experience in 2 lifetimes. Want to seal this seat here? That depends on whether you have the ability. Yuke. The power of the Ancestor is full of the power of mysterious laws. Just a short moment, it is far better than our hundreds of years of hard work. Good. Next, we only need to wait for the holy light to descend, and the Ancestor will go down to the realm. After killing that kid Gu Xianchen, he will give us even greater rewards. That Gu Xianchen, no matter how deep and unfathomable he is, he can't escape the Ancestor's palm. What? Senior brother, be careful. How come? He actually broke through the seal of Qingyun Mountain River picture. Thanks to you, the aura in the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers picture has made me jump over the golden body and directly break through to the Yinyang realm. Senior brother, what should we do? He seems to have absorbed the power of the law of time. A few of us are afraid that we will lose. Bring for me. Fortunately, I have already prepared. Go. Do not touch me. Be obey. Let go of this Miss Senior Gu. They are numerous and powerful, no match for them. They have implicated you, so let's go. At this point, I advise you to be obedient and get caught without a fight. Otherwise, I will let you know what it means to be bloody and bloody. Such an arrogant tone. I would like to let you see first the fate of offending this seat. How is it possible? Not only did he break through the seal, but he also activated the Qingyun Mountain River picture. Gu Xianqun. We were wrong, let us go. He actually sealed the entire 7 ancient sects? An altar in the sacred domain. Sure enough, he is the Holy Son who received the bloodline inheritance of the Holy Master back then. The picture of Qingyun mountains and rivers is out of control. The passage in the lower realm has been torn apart. What to do? If he can stop the passage this time, will he be able to stop the next time? Don't say anything about this matter, otherwise it will be troublesome if other old guys find out. Sixth, I asked you to activate the Dark Child on Other Realm. Are you ready? Third brother, don't worry, now those old guys are afraid that they will desperately rush to other interfaces to find the Holy Sun. By the time they find out they have been deceived, the real Holy Sun is already in our hands. Repair the altar to open the next passage. Be sure to catch the Holy Sun before everyone else. Yes. So many strong men disappeared without a trace in an instant. The Heavenly Sword Sect, which has been passed down for tens of thousands of years, was actually evaluated just like this. Gu Xianqun. How come you even us, Senior Gu? You two listen well, the enemy of this seat is in the sacred domain, the current strength is unknown. They have already found this seat. Everyone who is related to this seat will probably face the endless pursuit of the sacred domain powerhouse. What? This seat will send you to Qingyun Mountains and Rivers picture first, practice and it will get twice the result with half the effort. It will also protect you well. Qianxia territory. Master has been away for more than a month, why hasn't he come back? Xiaoyao Sec, don't worry, Sec Master, everything will be fine with Master's power. I hope so. Who? In the days when I am not here recently, has the skill improved? Greetings, Master. Master. We followed your order and moved to Ruixia City, now the sect is famous. The territory of Qianxia is indeed a rare cultivation treasure land, our strength has been greatly improved. The territory of Qianxia is no longer in my eyes. This seat will take you to another better place. Inside Qingyun Mountain and River picture. Oh. Sec Master, this is. Sister Qianyan, I miss you so much, Xiaoming. Yuhan. And Miss Xian, why are you all here? It was my brother who brought us in. He said that the aura here is richer than anywhere else in Qingyun continent. Not only Xiaoyao sect, but also the entire Gu family and Qi family were moved here. This is a special space, everything in it is controlled by me, you just need to cultivate here with peace of mind. Gu Xianqun. Please let us go. Letting you go, what is the benefit to this deity? Can tell you about the next entrance to Sacred Domain. It's right there in Penglai Mountain Sky Burial Ridge. Penglai Mountain Sky Burial Ridge? Penglai Mountain Sky Burial Ridge. Oh. Gu Xianqun, don't believe it what you say. Bow down. Don't worry, Master, we will take strict care of these people, we won't let them disturb you again. Gu Xianqun, didn't you promise to let me go? I told you the transmission point of the holy light, how could you? When did this seat promise you? Shut up you. Master, leave this to the disciples. Although I haven't seen the holy light yet, I can already feel the multiplied aura here. It seems that it was leaked before the sacred domain channel was opened. The aura in front is multiplied and the sky is full of auspicious clouds. If can go to practice, we'll definitely be able to make a breakthrough. Go, see go. Young master, do you also from Ruatia? Sky Burial Ridge is one of the 9 evil places in Penglai Mountain, extremely dangerous. How about we go together on the road? No need. Hey, wait. Really don't think about it? AI, rejected again. Where on earth am I going to join people in this 7 Ultimate Combined Strike? 7 Ultimate Combined Strike? Found. Finally found someone willing to be with us. By Han, the person you are looking for. It seems to be only in the early stage of the Inyang realm. You also went out to search for a long time, didn't you find no one? Who is willing to walk with us if capable? Our highest level here is just entering the Saint realm. Anyway, we are just here to broaden our horizons. As long as he is familiar with our formation and assists in regulating Qi, there will be no danger. Okay. But we need you to swear. The formation that I will show you later must not be taught to anyone in the future. Got it? This is the true meaning of 7 Ultimate Combined Strike Technique. You can read it first. If you don't understand anything, you can ask me. Sure enough. This is the formation that this seat bestowed upon Xiaofeng when first became a teacher. New. I don't know where the Xiaofeng has been for hundreds of years. This Bai Han must be his descendant now that the enemies in the sanctuary are unknown. It's better not to think about each other for the time being. Qingyun Mountain River picture can't accommodate any more people. Your level is not high, so don't force yourself to stand out later. Just hold your ground. If you can't bear it, let us know in advance, so as not to get hurt, you know? Where did Bai Han find this wood? Could it be that he doesn't understand the formation at all? Brother Han, hurry up and join the battle, otherwise you won't be able to keep up. Wait for me. Did this kid really learn the secret technique from my ancestor just by looking at it? Stop. What's wrong? Do you feel it? There is such a strong breath ahead. It feels like, is this hundreds of people breaking through at the same time? Such benefits can be obtained from such a long distance. If it is where Ruatia is, wouldn't it be possible to directly break through the void and ascend? But if there is a conflict with these warriors, it may be more or less a disaster. What should we do? Shall we go? Come here. Wait, give me a firm footing. This self-assertive boy. Must give him a good lesson when the journey is over. Who the hell is this guy? After traveling so long. Why is there nothing wrong? You little fellows actually managed to get to this place. There are really some means. I thank a young and promising young man the most. Leader of Qiankuan Alliance, Xiasanyu. I have met the seniors of the Qiankuan Alliance. Qiankuan Alliance? The Qiankuan Alliance is a first-class force that has emerged in the past century. It has become one of the 3 major sects of Mount Penglai. Meeting is fate, just follow us. We are familiar with the terrain of Sky Burial Ridge. It will also prevent you from encountering any danger and losing your life in vain. That being the case, thank you, Alliance Leader. With the Qiankuan Alliance as an ally, a lot of dangers can be reduced along the way. Stop. This is corpse. How could so many people die in this dense forest? The method is neat, one hit kills. The dead didn't even have time to react. It seems that the murderer should be at least a strong man above the late stage of the Saint Realm. Little brothers, we walk together all the way. We should share misfortunes and blessings, right? What does Leader Xia mean? Along the way just now, so many spirit beasts we encountered were all solved by our Qiankuan Alliance. Shouldn't it be time for you to contribute too? Well, you send someone to check the situation ahead. How? They want us to be pathfinders. But we only got together temporarily. Who would sacrifice himself for someone else? When will go? You. How could he stand up at this moment? Huh? Stand up? Waste no more time, it will be dark. Sure enough, a hero comes out of a boy, so please, young Master Gu. What's going on? Except for the corpse, I didn't meet anyone else. Keep your voice down. I don't want to die here. Look, we've finally come to Ruexia's place. Let me see. It is indeed a treasure of heaven and earth. This spiritual energy is washing the marrow. The increase in strength is far better than usual. Lord. Great. Oh, another one. Leader Xie, we are discussing how to distribute Ruexia. Temple of the Wind Temple Lord Thousand Stars Sect Master. They are from the Wind Temple and the Thousand Stars Sect. It seems that they killed all the warriors along the road. Although the Qinkuan Alliance is also one of the three major sects in Penglai Mountain, in terms of seniority, the Wind Temple and Thousand Stars Sect are 100 times stronger. If there is a conflict right now, even the Qinkuan Alliance, one of the three major forces, will not be able to withstand it. Leader Xie, also wanting a share? How dare! What a share! This Ruexia is the harbinger of the coming of the holy light from the sacred. We Qinkuan Alliance want all the get out of the way for those who are sensible. What did you say? Shut up. Did you hear that? Our Lord tells you to shut up. If you don't leave, then don't blame us for being rude. Since the Qinkuan Alliance wants to eat alone, let's see if you have the ability. Destroy the Qinkuan Alliance. Misunderstanding, everyone, it's all a misunderstanding. Damn, I can only fight recklessly. Go. Oh. Young Master Gu, you. Ah. Cough. What's going on? Dog eats dog, fun, kill for me. The moment he drew his sword, the fierceness contained in the sword intent. It is definitely not something that a person in the Yin-Yang realm can do. Arg. Damn it. Xie Sanyu. This day will be yours. What happened? Look, holy light. Gathering. What's the situation, holy light? Automatically ran into young Master Gu's body? No aggression was sensed on the holy light. Could it be that? Sure enough, want me to be the target of the Qingyun continent first? Kill them. Force the light out of him. Leader Xie is right, the holy light must not be monopolized by just one person. Wait, I don't know him, me too. Still not leaving. Are you going to stand up for this stranger? Run away now. But, Brat, you're alone. If you are sensible, hurry up and hand over the holy light, otherwise, don't blame us for being rude. Who said he was the only one left? Are you not afraid of death? Of course I'm afraid, but Ruexia took the initiative to find you. It must be because you have extraordinary talent. I want to gamble. If we pass the current stage, for the sake of betting on my life, accept me as an apprentice and teach me the formation, it should be no problem. It's okay to teach you the formation, but it's not necessary to accept you as a disciple. Not a person who would perfidy, but if I accept you as an apprentice again, it will mess up generation. They are just two boys in the Yin-Yang realm, dare to shout? Open your eyes and see clearly, the people here are at least the Saint realm. Killing you is as simple as crushing an ant. Young Master Gu, don't be unconvinced, saying that we have too many people to bully you and you have too few people, ha ha ha. That won't when you go to hell later, don't cry with Lord Yama. I have many people, there are few people who bully you. What? How come? Master. We followed your teachings and cultivated in the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers picture. Most of us have already broken through to the Emperor realm. I won't hold you back this time. Master? There are so many strong men in the Emperor realm, all of them are his disciples? Then let me see the results of your cultivation. Ah! Help! Ah! Save me! Ah! No! Master, everything has been cleaned up. Well done. Senior Gu, since the holy light has disappeared, will your enemies not come down for a while and trouble you? You're right, however, they tried every means to go to Qingyun continent to kill me, but they missed one thing. This seat is not a character who hides and hides. I want to meet them in person. I want to meet them in person. Whoa. Break. Is this the passage to the sacred domain? I would also like to thank my opponent. This holy light is essentially the condensation of more pure spiritual power. With it, can capture the breadth of the sacred domain space. You all go back to Qingyun Mountain and River Picture. Follow me to the sacred domain to find out. Yes. Wait. Gu Xian, Senior Gu, what should I do? As for you, this seat has its own arrangements. Different space. Is this the channel connection? Still want to devour this seat? This familiar breath. Ugh. 10 days later. Damn. What's going on? Holy Light has been unable to open the passage to Qingyun continent. Now there are at least thousands of holy lights in the sacred domain, connecting the two space channels, appearing in Qingyun continent, an altar in the sacred domain. But during this time, no matter where the holy light is placed, it will be destroyed by people. What is going on? Rather than being destroyed, it is better to say that it was quickly captured and refined. But when did so many powerful warriors appear in Qingyun continent at the same time? You said, could it be that kid Gu Xianchen who did it? This matter is strange. Someone must be secretly helping him. Immediately spread the news that the Holy Sun is in Qingyun continent. Even digging 3 feet into the ground. We must find Gu Xianchen. Stone Room? This place is filled with the power of law. It should be a sacred domain without a doubt. Dry bone? This person has probably been dead for thousands of years. The cause of death was insanity. He doesn't have the familiar aura from before, so it doesn't seem to be him. The person who rescued me in the passage before should be Xiaofeng. I don't know where he is now. He has also ascended to the sacred domain? Your ancestor have a destiny with me, and I will immediately teach you the art of formation. This art can absorb the holy light and improve your cultivation. If there is another holy light in Qingyun continent, it can be handed over to your Han family to deal with it at will. Thank you, Senior Gu. Fortunately, before entering the passage, this seat has already arranged everything. With Han Bin there, most people in the sacred domain will think that this seat is still in the Qingyun continent. This seat happens to be dormant here, waiting to find out the true face of the enemy, catch them by surprise. Gu, San, Tong. Respectfully invite the Uncle Master to go out. Uncle Master? This guy is their Uncle Master? Master Uncle, Masters are all heading west. I hope you will come out and preside over the overall situation for our Heavenly Martial Hall. Heavenly Martial Hall Zhao Gofeng. Eldest brother, Senior Uncle hasn't moved yet. Could it be that, Heavenly Martial Hall Zhou Chang? Yes, although it is rumored that Uncle Master Gu is the #1 genius in our Heavenly Martial Hall, but he has never been out of the closed doors since thousands of years ago. Back then, his senior brother, our master, everyone had passed away. Could it be that he also? If so, then we can only do as Master told us. All disciples obey the order. Arrange according to the position of the 7 stars, break the formation. Yes. Eldest brother, could it be that he is? See, Uncle Master. See, Uncle Master. Master, Uncle Master, this disciple didn't know you were still alive, unintentionally activated the destroy formation art. Please forgive me. It seems that they misunderstood me as that corpse. But it's just a matter of time. Use a false identity to explore the reality of the sacred domain. What's your name? Urgently ask this seat to come out. What's the matter? The disciple's name is Zhao Guofeng. When my master is about to leave, ask disciples to ask you to come out and preside over the overall situation. Your master is, the master's name is Hui Xingqiang. Brother Xingqiang is gone? Why didn't he wait for me? Uncle Master, the teacher is your senior sister. Ahem, you don't understand. Back then senior brother Xinxiang was as close to me as a brother. In my heart I always regarded her as a senior brother, not a senior sister. Why would a girl take a boy's name? Uncle Master, you have always regarded Master as a brother? But you are clearly engaged to her. It's your turn to talk about the things of the older generation? Yes. Disciple guilty. All right, take me to pay homage to senior brother Xinxiang. This seat has been closed for a long time. What happened in these thousands of years? Please tell me carefully. Heavenly Martial Hall, Great Hall. 100 Battles Hall, a little-known sect in the sacred domain. Under the hall, there are 4 martial arts halls: Heaven, Earth, Mysterious, and Big. Originally, Heavenly Martial Hall was ranked first among the 4 halls, but after years of battles, the strong kept falling, but now it is ranked last. According to the rules of 100 Battles Hall, if there is no elder to preside over the overall situation, the Heavenly Martial Hall will be dismantled. The disciples will be divided into the other 3 halls. This is also the reason why they insist on the appearance of Gu Santong to preside over the overall situation. Brother Zhao, that's not right. Why do I feel that the aura on the uncle's body is very weak? It seems that he is not as good as us. Yes, I feel that the aura on his body is similar to that of people in the early stages of the then Thousand Elephant Realm. You really don't understand our Uncle Master. He is the #1 martial arts genius in our Tianwu Hall. He is dedicated to pursuing the Supreme Tao, so he has been concentrating on retreat for so many years. As the saying goes, great wisdom is as simple as simplicity, and great wisdom is like a fool. This is a realm that none of us can reach. Brother Zhao is right. Zhou Chang? Disciple here. This seat asks you, how much do you know about the Holy King Haoyan and Sacred Domain? Disciple, quickly say, Master Uncle definitely wants to test whether you have a thorough understanding of the history of the sanctuary. Remember, to show it well. The Holy King Haoyan has ruled the sanctuary for tens of thousands of years by virtue of his supreme means. In that era, the development of the sacred domain was extremely prosperous, attracting tribute from all races. But just 10,000 years ago, a sword of destiny appeared in the sacred domain for no reason. According to legend, those who have obtained the destiny sword can hold the destiny, break through the shackles of the world, and step into the divine realm that no one has ever reached. The Holy King Haoyan obtained the sword of destiny by virtue of his supreme supernatural powers, but before he had time to comprehend, he was besieged by experts from other planes. Legend has it that when he was seriously injured, the Holy King sealed the secret of the Sword of Destiny and what he had learned all his life in his 9 holy sons, and desperately hide them in every corner of the sacred domain. Go on. 9 holy sons? Some people say that the Holy King sealed the secret in the body of a certain best-endowed holy son, but there are also people who say that he is a part sealed in each of the holy sons. It takes 9 holy sons to find the secret. There is no way to verify various legends. No one knows the whereabouts of the 9 holy sons. From this point of view, this seat is indeed one of the 9 holy sons. That's why the black shadow figures tried every means to capture me. Because of the power of the bloodline passed down by the Holy King, this seat has always been able to understand the way of heaven and is particularly sensitive to it. And most of the seals on my body are also imposed by the Holy King to protect my aura from being discovered. Although the strength of this 100 Battles Hall is mediocre, Gu Santong's identity is just right for me to inquire about news. But the only trouble now is how to teach them. Although they are only disciples, each of them possesses a strength far superior to that of Qingyun Continent Martial Emperor. Why is Uncle Master Gu's face getting more and more gloomy? Let's go to the training ground together. Zhou Chang. Did you say something wrong just now? It seems that Uncle Master intends to teach you a lesson. Training ground. The cultivation method of the sanctuary is different from that of the Qingyun Continent. The sacred domain focuses on cultivating the power of laws, and the levels are directly and roughly divided by the realm. The 10,000 Elephants realm is the lowest. Above it is Divine Bridge, Secret Pass, Nirvana, Mighty, the Beginning, Sky Yang, Earth Yin, and Heavenly Yuan realm. The highest is the Holy King, who can comprehend the heaven and earth and ascend to the divine realm. This seat needs to have a comprehensive understanding of your strength. Now each of you choose an opponent with similar strength for a competition. Yes. Great, I really thought Uncle Master was going to beat me up. Then the trials so far don't hurt. Disciple Zhao Guofeng against junior brother Luo Ming. This Uncle Master Gu is a legendary genius. Now want to teach us how to practice. I must seize this opportunity. Let's start. Ugh. Arg. Enough. Accepted, junior brother Luo. Thank you, senior brother, for your mercy. Next group, continue. Disciple Yin Jinkai, referring to brother Chao Yun. Whether these warriors in the sacred domain control the power of the law or the use of martial arts, it is far beyond the comparison of the warriors in Qingyun continent. It is said that the Qingyun continent majors in aura, then the people in the sacred domain major in the more overbearing power of law. But, is it because the Thousand Battles Hall has withered, there is no one with strength to guide these disciples? Far from exerting the most powerful power of the move. Ugh. Qi Jin circulates, go to Qi Mai first, then go to Lui Point. Ah. Stop. I won? Next group. Uncle Master, he. Senior Brother Zhao, the moves that Senior Uncle Master Gu taught Senior Brother Yin just now are incompatible with the records and the sex classics. But how does it feel? It seems to be closer to the way of heaven. Concentrate sword intent. Left hand luck. Master is right. Uncle Master Gu is truly a genius like no other in a million. Our heavenly martial hall has finally have a savior. The blood of the Holy Master is indeed useful. As long as you understand the power of heaven and law, teach these disciples, it will not be a problem. It's almost time, everyone stop now. Huh? Everyone, according to the intensity of own practice, practice on the spot. This seat will guide you together. Everyone, guiding cultivation at the same time? Do not believe? That's it. Can you believe it? How can this be? Whether it is the operation of skill or the evolution of martial arts, it all becomes extremely clear all of a sudden. I just saw the most exquisite sword move demonstrated by Uncle Master Gu in my mind. Me too. Don't hurry up and practice when you know it. Obey. Report Uncle Master Gu. The big disciple of Mysterious Martial Hall, Chen Hanfeng, led the brothers of Mysterious Martial Hall, said that he would come to say hello to Uncle Master. Now, they are guarding outside the hall. Mysterious Martial Hall. Dining Hall. The branch master of Thousand Battles Hall, Luo Hung of Mysterious Martial Hall Master, you must uphold justice for us this time. The great disciple of Mysterious Martial Hall Chen Hanfeng. Tell me, what happened? We heard that Uncle Gu, who had been closed for thousands of years in Heavenly Martial Hall, was released, so we wanted to pay a visit. I didn't expect, but I was humiliated by their people and kicked out. Visit? I think you were trying to find fault on purpose, so you were taught a lesson instead, right? Hall Master. But you were not beaten out by that Uncle Gu, but you were injured by those weak disciples in Heavenly Martial Hall. Let's talk about it. Hall Master, you don't know, those people in Heavenly Martial Hall, Junior Chen Hanfeng and the others heard that Uncle Master Gu had left the seclusion, wanted to ask Uncle Master Gu for advice. You dare to let the Uncle Master take action. Since you want to ask for advice, we will accompany you to the end. Brother Zhao, I remember that you are only at the late stage of the Divine Bridge realm, right? You should step back first, so as not to be mistaken. Hurt. Junior brothers should take someone and hurry up, lest I accidentally hurt you. When did you guys break through? What's going on? They all have at least the middle level of Divine Bridge realm. Eldest brother, it's not good. Guofeng, for the sake of Mysterious Martial Hall's sincere request for advice, you have to fight them a few tricks. However, remember to strike harder. Let's not say that our Heavenly Martial Hall has poor hospitality. The disciple respectfully obeys the teachings of the Uncle Master. Ah! Big brother save me. The Hall Master, those people in their Heavenly Martial Hall, suddenly everyone has broken through at least the third level of realm. The disciples were defeated, so I come to ask you to uphold justice. If the news that the strength of the disciples of Heavenly Martial Hall has improved by leaps and bounds spreads to the ears of other Hall Masters, at that time, the fourth Hall will have to re-rank the martial arts competition, which will definitely threaten the resources that our Mysterious Martial Hall can allocate in the future. Interesting. Then follow me to have a look. Heavenly Martial Hall. My martial arts skills are complete. Did you see? I just broke through to the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. Isn't Uncle Master Gu too scary? Just give us some pointers, it's better than 10 years of practice. Very noisy. The strength of the disciples has generally improved. I have to find a place to cultivate, but only someone from 10,000 Elephants realm. Why did Uncle Master Gu send someone to sort out all our technique classics just now? Could it be that he wants to go to retreat to practice again? I also want him to give me more pointers. Have to find a way to avoid them. Senior Brother Gu, your Heavenly Martial Hall is really a big shelf. I heard that you have out, so I kindly asked my disciples to visit Senior Brother Gu according to the rules, give some pointers along the way. The Senior Brother let the disciples of the Heavenly Martial Hall seriously injure the same sect. Isn't this unreasonable? Uncle Master, this is Hall Master Luo Heng of Mysterious Martial Hall. I didn't intend to seriously injure fellow disciples, but I didn't expect that the disciples of the head of the 4 halls who claimed to have the highest force value, the disciples of the Mysterious Martial Hall, were all vain names. If you don't believe me, ask. After one move, did our people continue to make moves? Damn it! Is this saying that our people in Mysterious Martial Hall fall with one move? Having said that, it is always wrong to hurt someone. Guofeng, hurry up and apologize to him. Brothers, Zhao Guofeng apologized to you here. I really didn't know before. You are so weak. You beat someone and still humiliate him. It's really deceiving. Hall Master, don't be polite to them, let's attack back. Now that the disciples have competed, why don't we 2 elders also come to compete? Let's use this to prove which of our 2 halls is stronger. What do you compare? I also know that in terms of martial arts, I am definitely not as good as Senior Brother. Mysterious Martial Hall is good at formation. Do you dare to compete? Uncle Master, no. Uncle Master Luo is the #1 person in our 100 Battles Hall. Formation? Brother Luo is really interested, so let's compare. Then we will use the fairest method of formation competition. Each person uses a blank formation disc, draws formations on it, then traps the opponent. In the end, whoever walks out of the opponent's formation first will be considered the winner. How? No problem, let's just see how the Dao formation technique of this sacred domain is different from that of Qingyun continent. Senior Brother Gu, light up the disc formation. Guofeng, did you ever have a disc formation? I have been in seclusion for many years, I have never carried it with me. There are, but the Heavenly Martial Hall has never been assigned any good treasures, the formation we use are mediocre. It doesn't matter. Not to mention that our Hall Master has never encountered an opponent in the formation in the past 100 years, the formation disc in his hand, even if he did not use the formation, it is still a magic weapon with boundless spiritual power. Senior Brother, according to what you say, Hall Master Luo should have become a famous figure in the sanctuary long ago. How could he just live in seclusion and be a deputy Hall Master in this small 100 Battles Hall? You don't know, although Hall Master Luo has superb formation techniques, but his character is not aggressive. Ah? Fight? No, we have won the first place in the 4 halls in the competition, and the materials we have won are enough for us to eat and drink for 100 years, so I don't want to go into this muddy water. The only thing that can make him serious is an obstacle to his enjoyment. Brother Chen, no need, is this too much? Am I overdoing it? Since you are so confident, why are you afraid of the whole sect watching it together? Only when things get worse, Hall Master Luo will go all out. What happened? Master of Big Martial Hall Dong Fanghai. Master of Earth Martial Hall Lu Bin. The 2 Uncle Masters came just in time. My Hall Master and Uncle Master Gu, who came out of the retreat, are going to compete in formations. Let's be a witness together. Uncle Master Gu? Is that the legendary senior who did not come out of seclusion 1,000 years ago? Did he leave the seclusion? Exactly, let's see how strong he is. Alright, let's get started. Formation competition, start now. Go! Rise! What a powerful formation! It can attack the soul and the body at the same time. Is this the technique of formation in the sacred domain? I'm afraid this formation can directly kill everyone under the Emperor realm in Qingyun continent. Even if people in the late stage of the Emperor realm break through the formation, it will be difficult to survive until they find the formation's eye. It has been a long time since I have been so serious. This sacred domain. Very interesting. In this way, the erosion of the formation can be completely isolated. Is this flame integrated with the power of Luo Heng's law and opened up the spiritual intelligence? It's a bit tricky. You see, Uncle Master Gu's warning stone is on. Not good, the difficulty of the formation has increased. If Uncle Master Gu does not break the formation for half a stick of incense, his life may be in danger. Hall Master Luo's warning stone has not changed so far. It seems that there is no suspense in this competition. This is. Hall Master Luo's warning stone did not light up for warning, but burst directly? What on earth is it? Come again. Ignorance is really a kind of happiness. This is. What is that black energy that suddenly surged out of me just now? That power is very similar to the power of law. What exactly is going on? What happened? Brother Luo is in danger? Ugh. Hall Master Luo. Uncle Master Luo has already come out, but why hasn't Uncle Master Gu come out yet? Trust Master Uncle, he will be fine. Uncle Master Gu. Are you okay? What can happen here? Yes, it came out faster than I imagined. The aura of the power of law on his body, is it stronger than before he entered? Junior Brother Luo's formation is really powerful. I actually managed to break through it after a little actual combat with the help of Luo Heng's formation. I practiced the collected classics of mysterious martial hall in it, so as not to make my disciples suspicious. Even if Uncle Master Gu breaks through, according to the rules, our hall master come out first. This competition should be won by our mysterious martial hall. Wait a minute, my mysterious martial hall surrenders. Hall master, you have clearly broken his formation. Why? If don't want to lose face, shut up now. I couldn't break his formation at all. I almost escaped with trembling legs. His formation method is really terrifying. It seems to have a kind of evil spirit. Today, with the advice of Senior Brother Gu, I know that there are people beyond people, and there is a sky beyond the sky. There will be no more troubles from mysterious martial hall in the future. I, Luo, will definitely discipline the disciples strictly. Hall Master. Shut up. Senior Brother Gu deserves the position at the head of the hall. All the disciples follow me back. There must be no further incidents. Yes. We won the mysterious martial hall? We won mysterious martial hall. Kneel to Senior Brother Gu, respectfully invite you to be the new Chief Hall Master of 100 Battle Hall. Senior Brother, you don't know, the old Hall Master passed away 100 years ago. We have been in a state of leaderless, our hearts are scattered. After you leave the seclusion, first point out the disciples of the Heavenly Martial Hall, so that their strength will increase greatly, which is enough to prove that you are extraordinary in martial arts. Then I competed with Senior Brother Luo in the formation. The formation is even more powerful. Since you are so amazing, why don't you become the Chief Hall Master, lead the 100 Battles Hall, lead the disciples to revive the sect? I have read in the classics that if become the head of the main hall, the resources of the sect will be allocated, can also enter the treasure secret cave of the 100 Battles Hall. If can read the classics in it. Firstly, can know more information about the sanctuary. Secondly, can quickly improve your skills by borrowing resources to practice. Thirdly, maybe I can figure out what the black energy in my body is. Yes. See the Chief Hall Master. 1 month later. Ever since Uncle Master Gu, the Chief Hall Master, took charge of the hall, the martial arts of the disciples have improved by leaps and bounds. Uncle Master Gu is really the lucky star of our 100 Battles Hall. Strangely, even though I have read the most core secrets of 100 Battles Hall, I still haven't found any records about black energy. On the contrary, I have harvested a lot of holy stones for cultivation, helping me to break through the secret pass realm. Holy Stone, the spiritual stone of the sacred domain, which can assist in cultivation. Chief Hall Master. It will soon be the day to pay tribute to the Heavenly Formation Sect. Ask the Chief Hall Master to indicate the quota for this year. Heavenly Formation Sect? Tribute? Chief Hall Master, you have been in seclusion for too long and you don't know anything. The Heavenly Formation Sect is the most powerful sect in the north of the sacred domain. There are dozens of forces like our 100 Battles Hall under its domain. It is precisely because of the protection of the Heavenly Formation Sect that even though the 100 Battles Hall has repeatedly declined, as long as the annual tribute is in place, it can support it. It's not good, Chief Hall Master. Elder Qin of Heavenly Formation Sect led someone to break in. Main Hall. This person is Qin Chengming, an elder of the Heavenly Formation Sect. The rest are the heads of all parties under the Heavenly Formation Sect. Heavenly Formation Sect Qin Chengming. Gu Santong has met you all. Knowing that 100 Battles Hall has a new head, we came here to congratulate. Unexpectedly, Hall Master Gu just became the Chief Hall Master of 100 Battles Hall. He completely disregarded our Heavenly Formation Sect. Did you even forget the etiquette of kneeling? Damn it, where did you come to congratulate? This is obviously to give our new Hall Master a blow. If Hall Master Gu really has that ability, it is not impossible for them to pay tribute to your 100 Battles Hall in the future. Since Elder Qin's kindness is hard to turn down, then I, Gu, would be more respectful than obedient. Chief Hall Master. Wait. In the future, please double the amount of tribute to 100 Battles Hall. What did you say? I can't even hear clearly. Should abdicate as soon as possible to let genius. Brat. Before offending my Heavenly Formation Sect, you'd better weigh it first, whether you can bear the consequences. Go. Rise. 100 Battles Hall dared to challenge the Heavenly Array Sect. Deserve to die. I will kill him on the spot, as a warning to everyone else. This 4-element attack formation, where did you learn it? How did you break our... Say it. I said. This is the ancestral formation of our Heavenly Formation Sect. I taught this 4-element attack formation to the Xiaofeng back then. Could it be that he is in the Heavenly Formation Sect? 700 years ago, a disciple who ascended from the Qingyun continent was born. He started his career with formations and led the Heavenly Formation Sect to become the #1 force in the north of the sacred domain. The ancestor's name is Taboo, Han Tianfeng. I didn't expect to find some clues about Xiaofeng by accident, so I happened to ask him some information about the sacred domain. This should be the formation that he upgraded after he entered the sacred domain. After he had comprehended the formation, it is very exquisite. Break. But no matter how clever he is, his understanding of the basics of the formation is taught by me. This is the place where the aura of Xiaofeng is the strongest. No one is there? This kid is probably looking for me in the lower realms. Who? Try and control formation. Formation Guardian Qi Guolong. This seat is here to look for your sect Master Han. I have no malice towards you. I hope you will cooperate. You broke into the forbidden area without permission, even broke our tactics. Mostly for the purpose of murdering the sect master, wanting to seal the sect master in the lower realm. Everyone, don't let him succeed. Obey the order. If you don't want anything to happen to your sect master, immediately give up the control right here. Boy, if you are sensible, stop quickly. Even if you grab the control of the formation, you will not be able to get out of the Heavenly Formation Sect. No matter what. Can't let him break the formation. Xiao Feng. It's Sect Master. How did the Sect Master get hurt? Protect the Sect Master. He wants to kill the Sect Master. This is the blood-burning sacrifice to the way of heaven. In exchange for a short-term burst of strength, you can burn your own essence and blood to increase. Who the hell is he, who actually did not hesitate to save our Sect Master at such a high price? You are. Sect Master. Are you all right? Disciple Han Tianfeng kowtowed to Master. Thank you, Master, for saving my life. He is the Sect Master's master? Get up first. Inside the Heavenly Formation Sect Master, these disciples are disrespectful to you. I will kill them immediately, then I will abolish my martial arts and apologize to you. Sect Master, please forgive. This is all a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. Don't blame those who don't know, let them go. The situation is urgent. I haven't no time to explain. He's still as crazy as ever. What's more, they are loyal to you. Killing them, how will the Heavenly Array Sect be convinced? Let's all go down. I still have something to talk with Master. Yes. Life is finally saved. Xiao Feng, why on earth did you get hurt? Where did everyone else go? Master, since you were struck by lightning 700 years ago and your whereabouts are unknown, the disciples decided to disperse to various fields to find you. But the sacred domain is so big that the disciple has never met other brothers and sisters again. Most of them scattered to other fields in order to find me, no matter. As long as there is fate, there will be a time to meet each other. 7. After the disciple ascended to the sacred domain, he discovered that the Master had passed on my profound meaning of the way of heaven. Even if it was placed in the sacred domain, it was still a top-level existence. Therefore, it is bold to speculate that you may be related to the legendary Holy Son. That's why you placed a protective formation in the lower realm passage. Is it because you want to secretly protect this seat? Are you so sure that this seat is not dead? Master's power is as high as the sky, so nothing will happen. It's just that the disciple is incompetent. Even after discovering the aura of the Master, he still couldn't locate your trace, which made you come here in person. This time, the injury was also due to the excessive loss of the power of the law and lost consciousness. How many protective formation did you place in total? I haven't counted them carefully, probably close to 1,000. Whenever I notice someone activating the passage, I will place a spirit detection ball from the gap. As long as feel the breath of the Master, I release it immediately. It is extremely dangerous to forcibly spy on the formation activated by others. If it is light, it will suffer backlash, and if it is serious, it will be life-threatening. One is already desperate. He actually came here regardless of himself in order to find this seat. Master, this is. Heal your injuries first. If you mess around again in the future, you will be punished severely. Is this the 9-pattern spirit pill? After 100 years, I can finally hear Master's reprimand. Wow. By the way, Xiao Feng, do you know which faction in the sanctuary is the magic weapon of Qingyun Mountain and River Picture? The disciple didn't know, let alone heard of this treasure. Is the clue broken? The sacred domain is so big, it seems that it is really not easy to find the Black Shadow. Master, Tianhai Qiangblu is about to open. I wonder if you are interested in going there. Tianhai Qiangblu? Venerable Tianhai. Tianhai Qiangblu is said to be the relic of the famous Tianhai Venerable in the sacred domain. It will be opened once every 100 years. It is said that Venerable Tianhai left this relic in order to find successor and give him a lifelong inheritance. But even if failed to get his inheritance, many warriors who entered it each time got different opportunities, and their realm was greatly improved in a short period of time. In order to gain opportunities, all forces eyeing each other. Master, why don't you go and have a look? Maybe you will find it by chance, maybe the power you want to find. It's worth a try. Since the enemy is in the dark, it is better to improve my own strength first. Tianhai for City's Gate of the East City. Person of the Heavenly Formation Sect, let it go. Form a team, form a team. Look for those who are above the late stage of Wushuang realm to go together, share the blessings and share the difficulties. Mysterious Jade Pill, a holy product for healing, by a mysterious jade pill, entering the Tianhai ruins equals more lives. This Tianhai East City was indeed very lively. Spirit Mother? This seat has seen the introduction about Spirit Mother in 100 Battles Hall. It is transformed from the spirit of heaven and earth, contains majestic spirit. Energy can be regenerated, but the surface is like ordinary spirit stones, which is extremely difficult to be discovered. Isn't this the training weapon that this seat needs? Hello, young master, everything here is cheap and beautiful. Tell me what you like. How to sell this spirit stone? I don't know where this stone came from, but you have to take it for 1,000 holy stones. It turned out to be a poor boy who didn't know what to do. I will earn 900 holy stones with tears in my eyes. Take it. Thank you, boss. Wait. I want the stone in his hand. Boss, Miss Cheener has taken a fancy to this stone. Please make a price. Sorry, I just sold this stone to this gentleman. How about other items? Wait. Everyone. Fighting is prohibited in the 4 cities of Tianhai when the Tianhai Qianlu is opened. Please don't provoke this rule. If there is a murder case, I will not be able to do this business. Humph. Lucky you. Can't fight in the 4 cities of Tianhai, but can kill people if enter Tianhai Qianlu. I will accompany you to the end. Cheener, can I give you something else? Find out all the information related to him and give it to me. Look. Tianhai Qianlu is open. After waiting for 100 years, I will definitely get the inheritance of the Venerable this time. Stop dreaming, the inheritance is mine. Such a strong power of law. No wonder the people who come in will get greatly improved every time. The power of law contained in this space is obviously much stronger than the outside. Wrong. There is something wrong with the power of laws here. Although these powers of laws are indeed easy to perceive, there is an imperceptible power in them. It's the inexplicable black energy in my body. Brother, do you think we are a narrow road for enemies? Hand over the Spirit Mother, spare your life. Stop talking nonsense, let's do it. Obviously only the late stage of Divine Bridge realm, which is a full realm lower than me, dare to fight head-on with this young master for Cheener's sake. How about I let you have a hand? My hand. Now you have indeed given me a hand. Hateful. Cheener, the 2 of us are no match for him. You run away first. Damn it, we 2 brothers worked our lives for her, but she abandoned our lives and ran away. Go, there is enough aura in this ruins. If the broken arm is connected within half an hour, it will not be disabled. It's not worth it for a femme fatale woman. Thank you, young master, for not killing me. This is the map of the entrance of the Tianhai Qianlu Xianmen uploaded by my ancestors, which records the path that can reach Qianlu the fastest. The 2 of us have no desire for Qianlu at all, but thanks to you today, you let us see the true face of that woman. I hope you will have a chance. The gathering place of black energy is to the east. What's going on? At that moment just now, it seemed like someone was spying on me. What secrets does Tianhai Qianlu hide? Tianhai Qianlu's Animan. According to the map, this is Xianmen. Entering Xianmen, there should be more intense power of law. What's going on, you see? How did Xianmen change? This is the demon eye? Could it be that some demons sneaked in first? What's going on? How did Xianmen turn into a demon eye? Demon race? How come? Why do I feel that my skill is disappearing? No, that demon eye is absorbing our skills. Look. This is Qianlu? Look. This is Qianlu? This is the chance of the ruins. We finally waited for the inheritance of Venerable Tianhai. Go to the palace quickly, maybe can resist the attack of the demon eye. Safe. I can't feel the breath of warriors outside. This place seems to be completely isolated from the outside. Strange, why does it look gloomy here? Stupid, how could it be so easy to get the inheritance? This courage must be part of the Venerable Qianhai's test of us. Is this really the case? It was a coincidence that Qianlu came here. It seemed that these people were deliberately induced to come in. What's more, the black energy here is more intense than outside. There are no demons hiding here. This seat has read in the ancient books of Heavenly Martial Hall that the demons are a race that is hostile to the decent in the sacred domain. They are bloodthirsty and want to provoke wars. Could it be that the seal of this seat's previous life is also related to them? Great! I broke through. I originally planned to practice a little bit, but I didn't expect to break through 2 levels in a row. This must be the benefit that Venerable Tianhai gave to everyone. I also broke through. This place is really a blessing. It is a treasure land. With a little luck, he broke through to the middle stage of Divine Bridge Realm. Indeed, cultivating here can get twice the result with half the effort. It's just, this is no longer simply the power of law, but the black energy has been subtly added to it. Let's practice. It's a pity not to practice in such a good environment for cultivation. 1 hour of cultivation here is comparable to 1 month of cultivation in the outside world. Isn't it just to find opportunities? I want to practice seriously to get the inheritance of the relics and dominate the sacred domain. Ha ha ha. Cough cough. Senior brother, please stop practicing. This is the opportunity His Holiness gave us. Go away, don't disturb my cultivation. In this way, it seems to be screening out those who cannot bear the black energy. Let the old man see, which sect's disciples entered the palace. Uncle Zhao, Uncle Qin, are you still alive? Those are the elders of our Fly Sword sect, Uncle Zhao and Uncle Qin. And the former head of our Cloud Immortal sect. How could it be? You didn't come back 100 years ago. We thought you were lost in it. We have not fallen. We came here 100 years ago. It's a pity that the opportunity is not enough, and I can't get the real inheritance, so I have been stuck here. Now that you can come here, it means that your talent has been recognized by Venerable Tianhai. Now we will take you up to see who can get the inheritance of Venerable Tianhai. Come on, let us lead you to the 2nd floor. Wait, let me first. Don't squeeze, come one by one. The method of corpse sacrifice. It seems that these so-called elders have already passed away. Someone is using their corpses to lure people up. The 2nd floor of Qianlu. What is this creature? Hey, this thing looks hard to deal with. Don't be afraid, everyone. This is the test of the Venerable. Within an hour, whoever can tame a monster will be able to enter the 3rd floor. What if it is not tamed? A group of idiots. Since it is the test left by Venerable Tianhai, it naturally also includes the test of courage. Frightened like this at a little danger, what qualifications do you have to receive the inheritance of Venerable Tianhai? Beast, kneel. Is this true? Break. I did it. Pass. You can go to the 3rd floor. Right, that is it. Squat down, good boy. Binding spirit net, take it. As long as tame the monster, can go to the 3rd floor. Bring it on. What's going on? That person didn't even make a move, and the monster surrendered directly. Isn't it too strange? That is the beast deed. Once it is signed, no matter how strong the monster is, a single thought of the master can dominate its life and death. They won't send me a monster that surpasses the Sea of Bitter Realm without complaint or reason. There is clearly an imperceptible restriction hidden in this blood essence. Secret method. Once the contract is signed with him, the band will capture the information in his mind through spiritual power. How can this seat be as you wish? Master, is that him? This kid has indeed not been eroded by the laws of demon from the beginning to the end, but just now, through the beast deed, I read his memory. He is indeed not the holy son of the holy King Haotian back then. Master, in fact, there is no need to be so troublesome. We just need to catch him and torture him, right? Idiot. If the Holy King's ban on him is activated, we will get nothing. Subordinate is stupid. Since he is from the Heavenly Formation sect, go and find out if there are any Heavenly Formation sect disciples inside or outside Kiangblu, or anyone who knows him among his fellow travelers. Bring them here. Yes. Did he know my intentions and thus invent memory? The third floor of Kiangblu. Is this the third floor? Being able to come here shows that you have a predestined relationship with this seat. Are you willing to accept this seat's inheritance? Could this be the inheritance of Venerable Tian Hai? I would like to. Then sit cross-legged and meditate, accept the inheritance. Ah. This black energy. Want to use it to erode people's bodies, then control people's spirits? This seat guessed right. This black energy is similar to the power of the law in the sacred domain. If want not to be controlled, you have to refine it into own power. First extract the black energy eroded in the power of the law, then refine it, store it in the hidden corner of Dantian. Break. Your Majesty. If he is the Holy Son, he must have a natural rejection of the laws of demon. But right now, the laws of demon are constantly entering his body. This is so strange. Could it be that I'm overthinking it? Master, the disciples of the Heavenly Formation sect have been captured. What do you want to do? Ah. It is true that this person is from the Heavenly Formation sect, but just to be on the safe side, 1 or 2 more tests are needed. 4th floor. Have we passed the test? You see. There is a sleeping person. He appeared to be badly wounded. Strange, although I have never seen this person before, but in him, there is an unprecedented intimacy. The last assessment, let's see who among you can heal his wounds. Save him? Is this intended to test our alchemy attainments? Although I boast that I have extraordinary talent in martial arts, but I don't know anything about Pil Dao. This is? His body actually reacted to this kid? Kill him. What do you mean? Looks like this is the real test. The attack of these 2 people contained a trace of black energy. If there is no black energy in my counterattack, it will be seen through in an instant. Interesting. Come on then. Let's see if you are qualified enough to be my opponents. This is Demon God Art? He absorbed all the laws of demon. The person who led me here is you, right? Tian Hai has met the Demon God Messenger. Demon God Messenger? You can obtain the Demon God Art passed down by the Demon God. You are the messenger sent by the Demon God. You just said that your name is Tian Hai. Could it be that you are the Venerable Tian Hai back then? This seat is just relying on my own comprehension of the power of the law, trying to refine the law of demon. How could I be misunderstood as the messenger of the Demon God? That's right, I am the Venerable Tian Hai in the world. Back then Lord Demon God learned that the Holy King of Haotian would be passed on to the Holy Son, but he didn't know whether it was one of them or more. So set up this game, let me practice the way of heaven, enter the world of spiritual cultivation, leave a legacy after I am famous. But I also became what I am today because of the impact of the laws of heaven and demon in my body. I am dormant here looking for the Holy Son, just to fulfill Lord Demon God's entrustment. I didn't expect that you, the messenger of the Demon God, come here. Since you have comprehended the Demon God Art, you must be the person chosen by the Demon God to help my demon clan complete the great cause of unification. Does that mean this seat is now considered a demon race? Ha ha ha. What is righteousness and what is evil? We are born as human beings, but the direction of cultivation is different. What is wrong with using some extreme means in pursuit of power? Those so-called righteous people practice the laws of heaven, but their inner darkness is no worse than ours. Aren't they demons? Venerable Tianhai said, only one person can get out of this cell. Ah, Dad. How can you? No matter what kind of exercises you practice, as long as have good intentions, will be on the right way. If you have evil intentions, will also fall into the evil way. How about the way of heaven? How about the way of demon? If want to maintain the persistence in heart, must have enough strength, otherwise everything is empty talk. Demons are the fastest way to gain strength. It your turn to preach to this seat? This is a demon seed? It's because the subordinate is suspicious, so I asked the messenger to follow me back to the demon palace to preside over the overall situation. Next time dare to test my identity, I won't let you off so easily. This fox actually tried to confuse me just now, causing me to almost sink into the demon way, unable to extricate myself. It seems that this demon palace has something to do with my life experience, so I must go. Tianhai Qianglou, 5th floor. Messenger, these are the people who entered the 3rd floor that we caught using Tianhai Qianglou as bait. You can directly absorb their skills. Help me. Please let me out. Get me out. Let it all go, let go. These people are too low level. If absorbed, it will only affect the foundation of this seat. It's just that I didn't think carefully. When they arrive at the demon realm, they will surely offer the envoys captive high-level demon slaves to enjoy. When are we going to the demon realm? Don't worry, although we didn't catch the Holy Sun this time, we have an unexpected harvest. We have captured the Holy Daughters. You say she is Holy Daughter? The daughter of the Holy King Haotian? That's right. She has a natural rejection of the laws of demon. She must be a Holy Daughter without a doubt. If can grasp the secrets of the Holy King before his death through the mouth of the Holy Son and the Holy Daughter, will have the power to rule the sacred domain. At that time, it will not only be as simple as being the first person in the sacred domain, but it should be able to stand at a higher level. A so-called God-level cultivation. It's a pity that this woman confessed that she is Holy Daughter. There is no other way to do, so she can only continue to be tortured. My lord, it's not good. Something happened to that Holy Son. Quick! Hold him down. It turned out that he was the Holy Son. No wonder felt familiar when we met. It seems that in order to extract a confession, he was tortured a little too hard. There were side effects. In his current condition, it is not suitable to take the demon pill again. Although your demon pill can temporarily suppress the injuries in his body, it will further damage his foundation. In the end, even if can save his life, I'm afraid he won't be able to speak again. So what's the difference between that and being dead for us? According to the messenger, what should be done? Treating him depends on the laws of heaven? What he cultivates himself is the law of heaven, so naturally must use this to save him. It's a pity that I have recently practiced the demon god art. The power of many laws has been assimilated. It seems that I can't completely cure him. If want to know the secret of the Holy King, it seems that the only way to be wronged is to suspend the practice of the demon god art. First practice the power of the law to wake him up in the future. The power of heaven will be replaced by power of demon. What does the messenger think? Since you beg me so sincerely, I will reluctantly agree to you. Come. Bring all the holy stones accumulated in Qianglou for thousands of years for the messengers to use. That's the case, this seat is disrespectful. Let's talk. This seat has added 2 restrictions. No one will hear it. I didn't expect to meet in this way, my brother. This seat wants to know all the truth. I don't really know any more than you. People in the world say that the Father passed on all the secrets to us before he died, but in fact it is not the case. The only thing I know is that when Father broke into our souls back then, besides the purest heavenly secrets, the power of blood is the most important. The power of blood? It is not the same as what the man in black robe said back then. The profound truth of the law of heaven can be stolen, but the power of blood exists with the soul, so it cannot be snatched at all. Relying on the power of blood, we brothers can not only sense each other, more importantly. With the existence of the power of blood, no matter we practice the heavenly way, we can transform it into self or demon way, or even demon cultivation art, finally our own power. If it wasn't for my arrogance back then, I wouldn't have been tortured by the demons, and now I can no longer ascend to the peak of the heaven. If you don't mind, I will pass on my law of heaven to you right now. I should thank you for saving me from the demons. Belonging to your law of heaven? When you treated me just now, I could sense that the laws of heaven you comprehended were different from mine. Presumably, the Father should disperse it and then inject it into our body. Since I was born, there has been a seal on my dantian, making it impossible to practice. Do you have the same situation? Seal? I have never had any seals on me. There is no need for him to lie to me. It seems that there is something hidden about the seal, which needs to be investigated further. By the way, if possible, save that girl. She should be your niece. Li Qiner is our niece? I can sense the weak blood resonance in her body, which means that she has the same blood as you and me. You can't feel it because her blood power is too weak, which also shows that she is not your peer. I guess it is very likely that her father is also the Holy Son, and has passed on the power of this bloodline. So, if you can, do her a favor for the sake of blood relatives. Understood, this seat will take care of it. No wonder Li Qiner could feel the existence of the Spirit Mother back then. After entering Tianhai Qianlu, she was also able to prevent herself from being affected by demon power. Actually, Messenger, you don't need to rush to practice demon power, it's best to save his life now. But in just a quarter of an hour, he broke through to the middle stage of Secret Pass Realm. This seat just needs to make sure that the cultivation can heal his heavenly Dao power, the rest is more efficient by practicing demon Dao power. Sure enough, as he said, the power of blood can completely transform the laws of demon into one's own power. In this way, it is convenient for me to investigate and act in the demon clan. This is true, there is indeed no faster way to increase strength than cultivating demon powers in the world. It seems that even the messenger of the demon god cannot resist the temptation of quick success. Come with me, some people can't wait to meet you. Demon Palace. All demon lords, I brought him here. Venerable Tianhai, don't fool someone casually, saying that he has the inheritance of Lord Demon God. If you dare to lie to us, you know the consequences, right? Horned Demon Lord. Horned Demon Lord, I think you should stop talking nonsense. Have you received the inheritance from Lord Demon God? Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord. You will know if you try it yourself. What? Ugh. So much nonsense. Is this the demon god art? This seat, the demon god messenger. Do you have any questions? No, no more questions, Lord Messenger. Although this person's aura is weak, but the purity of the demon way is incomparable to those present. Since I have found the demon god messenger, according to the agreement of the demon clan, the messenger can pass on the demon god art to me. Do you have any objections? Let him go ahead. Oh? Tianhai, you never mentioned this agreement with me. Looking at this posture, is Tianhai planning to use me to check and balance other demon lords? The messenger appeases the anger. This is the rule set by Lord Demon God. On the one hand, it can reward the meritorious officials. On the other hand, it can also strengthen the strength of our demon clan. I also hope that the messenger will not hesitate to enlighten me. Tianhai will live up to the entrustment of the Lord Demon God. Follow the messenger to resonate the prestige of our demon clan. Since we want to strengthen the strength of the demon clan, then I will pass on the demon god art to everyone present. Let's practice together. What? You want to pass on the demon god art to us? Wait, messenger, this is against the rules. Now that the demons are in decline, this is the fastest way to improve their strength and revitalize the demons in a short period of time. Why, Venerable Tianhai doesn't want to see the rise of the demons and dominate the sacred domain again? Tianhai didn't dare, obeyed the messenger's arrangement. It's good that you know. Naturally, Gu Xianchen would not tell the whole story about the exercises, but compiled the magic exercises based on the comprehension of the Tao of Heaven passed down by the Holy King. Even so, its subtlety is far beyond the understanding of the demon lords to the demon god art. In the name of imparting exercises, he checks and balances the top 10 demon lords. In order to realize the truth as soon as possible, all the demons can only obey his words. With this convenience, Gu Xianqian not only quickly broke through the initial stage of the Sea of Bitterness, but also entered the realm of no one in the demon realm. This seat will let people take care of your daily life. If you don't want to die, don't act rashly. I see. With the improvement of the realm, Gu Xuanqian's perception of demon power is getting stronger and stronger. What mountain is that? Lord Demon Messenger, that is Beiwang Mountain, the junction of demons and humans. The border between demons and humans? In the demon realm, shouldn't the demon power become stronger the deeper you go? Why is the demon power stronger in areas close to humans? This is Beiwang Mountain Border City. Brother Demon over there, are you planning to go to Beiwang Mountain to make a fortune? How about we go together? This way we can save some traveling money. Demon Race Boy Mojie. Road money? Brother Demon, is this your first visit to Beiwang Mountain? A large number of treasures for cultivation are buried in Beiwang Mountain, but the route is very dangerous. If you go to explore the jungle by yourself, you will basically never return. But Beiwang Mountain has a secret safe passage, and every section of the road will have an open formation. As long as you embed enough magic crystals, you can take a shortcut into Beiwang Mountain and make a fortune. That's it, then you guys lead the way. Can it work? This dude can't even demonize the horns. Will it hold us back later? Do you think that there are geniuses with innate blood like Brother Mojie everywhere? We are just looking for someone to pay for the trip. Don't be picky. Hoo. Wait. Brother Demon, I never imagined that although you are only in the Sea of Bitter Realm, your physical skills are so good. This is... Is it the safe passage you mentioned? The so-called safe channel is to isolate us from the monsters outside, so that we can reach the place we want to go faster. Really, monsters can't even see us. Demon Crystal, currency of the demon world. Let's go. The next passage is open. Let's get out of here. Going further is the entrance to the core part. With our current strength, it is too dangerous to go in. Are you planning to go out? There is still some distance from where I want to go. What? Do you still want to go deeper? Do you want to live? If you go further here, you will face many high-level monsters. These 2 pieces of demon crystals are my share, so don't pass them by. Are these top-quality magic crystals? Hey, Brother Demon, listen to my advice. You will die if you enter at this level. What? He can actually transform into demon armor. Brother, what shall we do? That person is very powerful. Maybe he can make us rich. Let's follow. Look. This is the demon rainstone and the demon cloud mine. This is the demon face flower. Get rich. The demonic energy became more and more intense. No, this is a group of monsters coming. Endless? Roar. Look. The demon lion is actually peeling off the demon wolf's beast core. Are they trying to please him with the beast core? This beast core is also a great tonic for demon beast. In fact, demon beast often kill each other in order to compete for each other's beast cores. But now this group of demon lions are so desperate just to show their surrender to the man in front of them. Oh? Do you know the identity of this seat? But the news that this seat appears here must not be mentioned to anyone, understand? Ah. Take care of them first, let them go after a month. Wait. This senior, after all, slipped out without telling the demons. If they find out, I'm afraid it will cause some unnecessary troubles. Let these monsters take care of these people first. Beiwang Mountain Peak. This seat has not seen such a mysterious top formation for tens of thousands of years. Humph! Break! Oh! This formation, even the demon armor of this seat can be crushed. Unexpectedly, after so many years, the first person to come here is actually a human being. Unexpectedly, after so many years, the first person to come here is actually a human being. Who? What a surprise. Is it a demon? It's strange, why can't feel any demon power, nor can feel any heavenly power on her. Pretending to be a ghost, show up to me quickly. Ninth child. You are ninth child. Let me out. I want to see him. Who are you? Silly boy. I am your mother. My mother? That's right, I am the biological mother who endowed you with a soul, and among the world's population, I am the one whose whereabouts are unknown. Demon God. Demon God? Legend has it that the Holy King obtained the Sword of Destiny to achieve extraordinary martial arts, but this is not the case. Your father and I were originally demons, but by chance, we got a Yin-Yang heavenly book from the Supreme God realm. He practiced Yang art, and I practiced Yin art. As practiced, your father's demonic energy gradually faded away. He became more and more human-like. In order to completely rule the sacred domain, he entered the human race and became the holy king of the world with his extraordinary strength. And because I practiced Yin art, my demonic energy flourished. I became a demon god because of this. The Sword of Destiny is also to prevent outsiders from vying for Yin and Yang heaven. Why book? The book was fabricated by me and the Holy King. But the two races of humans and demons have been hostile forces since ancient times. Therefore, in order to prevent opposition between the human race and the demon race, we have not disclosed our true identity either. Your father appeared in the demon race as a demon god, while I appeared in the human race as a holy queen. One day, the owner of the Yin-Yang heavenly book appears and plans to take the book back. That is a strong man from a realm stronger than sacred domain. We fought him for 3 full months. Day and night nonstop. But in the end still lost. After the strong man took away the Yin-Yang heavenly book, he didn't take the lives of both of us, but only made us swear not to reveal any information about him. In order to maintain the stability of the two worlds, we can only obey the orders of the strong. But when many strong people of the human race saw your father was seriously injured, they were ready to move. They want to kill the Holy King first, then put the blame on me, so as to unify the worlds of humans and demons. Your father and I were powerless to protect you and your 8 brothers while we were fleeing from the enemy in desperation. We can only divide the mental method that the two of us have comprehended into 8 parts, and pass it on to your brothers. And because ninth child, you have the highest degree of integration of the power of heaven among the brothers, just to be on the safe side, we will put the most complete contribution on you. Then your Dantian is sealed, and you can only get rid of this Jia seal after reincarnation. So, I am also a demon race person? Back then when your father practiced the heavenly book Yang art, the demonic energy on his body has long since been washed away, so in essence, you are already human. But my child, in this world, it doesn't matter whether you are a human race or a demon race. If the heart is good, it is right, and if the heart is evil, it is evil. So, mother, how can I get you out? When I desperately sent you to the lower world, my life was in danger, and your father can only burn the last lifespan, set a time restriction here, and seal me here. The time in the prohibition is almost static, which makes me linger until now. If I leave by force, within a year, I will perish. There is no other way? Unless you can combine the Yin-Yang heavenly book into one and cultivate to the extreme. The Yin-Yang heavenly book contains the mysteries of the 3 cultivation principles of human, demon, and monster. If you can comprehend it to the peak, you will be able to break the seal of your father. Back then, your father and I had already passed on the Yin-Yang heavenly book to you. It's just that considering the reputation of the demons, I sealed the Yin Deeper will only appear to protect you when you are in danger. Yin art is demon god art. Black Chi is demon Chi. Yin Ju is demon god Chi. Black Chi is devil Chi. Now I will help you to completely unlock the seal of Yin art. You will be able to recall all the exercises. Feel it, this is the complete Yin-Yang heavenly book. 9. Be careful. What is that? That is the technique of bloodline tracing. It is a dangerous, forbidden technique to seek people with the power of bloodline at the cost of depleting one's own lifespan. It's just that in addition to the power of blood, this technique also implies devouring murderers. It seems that the space in the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers picture was torn apart before this seat heard those voices through the power of blood. It can be inferred that the black-robed man is probably inseparable from my elder brothers. So one of my older brothers came looking for me? It's really interesting to want to kill me with such great fanfare. The 7 holy sects of the sacred domain, the Heavenly Sword Sect. Report. Sect Master, according to reports from our spies stationed in the demon realm, a new demon god messenger has arrived in the demon realm recently, and it seems that there is going to be a big move. Oh? Demon god messenger Heavenly Sword Sect Master Wu Qianlong, what is that person from? The origin of this person is unknown. I only heard that his martial arts are mysterious. The demons are looking forward to him. Everyone is practicing. Sect Master, our branch in the lower realm of Qingyun continent disappeared for no reason. Is it also caused by people from the demon realm? Are the demons preparing to go to war with us this time? Humph. Although the demons live in the north, they keep harassing our sacred domain border. They want to start a war, so are we afraid that they won't succeed? Sect Master, the subordinates have also heard the news. It seems that the demon world has captured a holy sun. What? The holy sun fell into there. As soon as the holy sun fell into their hands, the demons began to practice. Could it be that the demons have mastered the secret of the Holy King and are practicing the skills of the Holy King? Since ancient times, human and demon are incompatible. Back then, the Holy King Haotian also fell because of being wounded by the demon god. It is time to make a move. Past the runes, my Heavenly Sword Sect would like to gather 100,000 troops from the 7 great sacred sects, including 9 Heaven's Gate, Alchemy God Temple, Array King Pavilion, for the northern expedition. If any sect is willing to respond to the call, they will follow us to conquer the remnants of the demon clan and rescue the Holy Sun. Kill. 10 days later, the human race assembled an army of 300,000 and marched northward. Stationed near the boundary between humans and demons, Demon Sky River issued an ultimatum to the demons. If don't hand over the Holy Sun, we'll launch a full-scale attack on the demons. The war is about to break out. Not to be outdone, the demons took advantage of the night to strike first. Crossed the Demon Sky River to launch a surprise attack on the human race in one fell swoop. Completely close to the prelude to the war between the human race and the demon race. Say, where has the messenger gone? Demon Lord, please forgive me, this subordinate really doesn't know. I have told you that there is something wrong with that kid, but once you heard that you can practice the demon god art, you all refused to listen to it at all. Now that the human race has been stationed at the borderline, he has disappeared at this juncture. So strange. Most likely a spy. If there is a problem with this messenger, it is also the problem of Venerable Tian Hai. Dark Dragon Demon Lord. You brought this man from the human world, right? Only you know why he practiced the demon god art. Now you want to put the blame on me? When he was teaching the demon god art, didn't you sit up straighter than anyone else and listen more seriously than anyone else? Stop arguing. The most urgent thing we have to consider is how to deal with this attack of the human race. Since the human race has discovered the secret of our imprisoning the Holy Sun, they will definitely not let it go. We can only fight this battle and never. You are right, now you can only fight to the death with them. In addition, imprison the Holy Sun and Holy Maiden in the Demon Spirit Tower. If we lose the battle, we will kill them immediately. Must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the human race. Yes. 9. Can you promise Mother one thing? Please say. If you can find the instigator of what happened just now, no matter who it is, can you not take his life? After all, they are all my children. I don't want to see you fratricide. I promise you not to take their lives. However, if they are stubborn, I will never sit still. Good boy. Come here, Mother, there's one more thing I want to give you. This is a pill that combines the blood of me and your father. If you take it, you can temporarily block the power of the blood. Other sons will no longer be able to find you through bloodline search. However, you will also temporarily be unable to sense them. When you first arrive in the sacred domain, it is better to build a solid foundation first. Don't fall into the battle. Just what I want. Since Mother passed it to me. since Mother passed it to me. Then I will also find a way to give Mother a big gift in return. Huh? Strange, why are there so many dead bodies along the road? Brother Demon, please stay. You are. That's right, the battle between the human and demon clans is tense ahead. We are going to the Demon God Temple to handle affairs under the order of the 10 great demon lords. Brother Demon, please guide. The human race and the demon race actually went to war? There is an extremely obscure heavenly power under the demonic energy. These people are humans all disguised as demons. Come with me. Why don't see what they are trying to do by sneaking into the demons first? Demon God Temple. Stop. Which one is the one in front of? Let me ask you, the top 10 demon lords have all rushed to the front line. Which demon lord are you subordinate to? Why are you here? Do it. You? There are trespassers. Ah. You two die. What? This is the power of law? Ugh. Are you human too? Come. This is a statue of a demon god that can only be activated by gathering the power of the 10 demon lords. Who are you? You don't need to know who this seat is. Go tell your chiefs to end this senseless war. Otherwise, sooner or later, this seat will flatten the 2 realms. What? It seems that my use of demon statues to deter them before has worked. The top 10 demons are already preparing to return one after another, and the human race did not dare to act rashly, so they retreated one after another. This seat will send you to Mother Seal first. The flow of time over there is slow, just to recuperate your injuries. She must be delighted to see you. Really? Can I see Mother? I don't want to be locked up here anymore. Take me with you. Otherwise, I will announce the true identity of your holy son to the world. Not good, the teleportation array has been disrupted. That's too late. Was teleported into the water? It seems that the space is disordered, so send me here. Find a way to get out of here. Thief. I must kill you. Thief, where are you running? Girl, it was all a misunderstanding. I didn't know you were here beforehand. Misunderstanding? What kind of misunderstanding made you suddenly appear in the Holy River forbidden area of our Kanglan sect? Die. Girl. Is it the energy backlash caused by being interrupted by this seat when used this river water to practice breakthrough? That's all. Let me help you adjust your breath. Kanglan Sect Hall. So young Master Gue was banned by a secret place and misinformed to my Kanglan sect? Sect Master of Kanglan Sect, Nyo Tianmin. Exactly. Wanyue, did you just say that it was young Master Gu Santong who helped you break through? Answer to father, it is exactly. Soaring Spirit. Bao Yuan Shou-yi, I am saving you. Okay. Although his realm is not high, he broke through the restriction of the Holy River alone, and even helped Wanyue break through. The Kanglan sect has never seen such a genius since the establishment of the Kanglan sect. Could it be the chance of my Kanglan sect? If it can be used by my Kanglan sect, it will definitely be of great benefit. Young Master Gu, although the demon race and the human race have ceased fighting, the situation is still unclear. Since you are a casual cultivator and have a predestined relationship with this sect, how about joining our Kanglan sect? Kanglan sect? Young Master Gu, you don't know, our Kanglan sect has been protecting the Holy River as our mission for generations, independent from the 2 races of humans and demons, never participating in any wars. Nothing could be safer. So good, the brother must have been successfully teleported to the junction of Beiwang Mountain. This Yinyang heavenly technique is extremely mysterious, and it is just right to find a place where there will be no interruptions. This is the order of the elder of the Kanglan sect. Young Master Gu is very powerful, so let's settle in Bailing Peak. Thank you. What's going on here? Cough, 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 cough. Reporting back to the suzerain, the myriad law pill cauldron in our refining room, it exploded again. Refining room. This alchemy cauldron has never been repaired since the fire of heaven was extinguished 500 years ago. This is the third time this month that it has exploded. This alchemy cauldron is the myriad alchemy cauldron that the master begged from the Lord of the Holy River 10,000 years ago. It can be used to refine thousands of magic weapons. If it cannot be repaired, really ashamed of all the ancestors. Send more people to find a way to fix it. Yes. Wait a minute. From the avenue to simplicity, the best magic weapon is the embodiment of the will of the Tao and law. This cauldron contains the most pure Tao method. Forcibly repairing it will only damage its original source. This seat sees that there are more than a dozen spells of different skills in this cauldron. It seems to be repaired, but in fact it interferes with its repair. It is really nonsense. What an arrogant tone. According to what you said, what the seniors of the Kanglan sect did was damage the magic weapon instead. Yes. Santong, do you have the ability to restore this cauldron? If you can do it, all the resources of the sect are at your disposal. Need to prepare cinnabar, ore, mica, sweet soil, molten iron, and realgar. Jiliking, do it right away. Yes. Put away the best materials, but want the most ordinary things? Does this kid really know how to restore magic weapon? Condensation chi. All treasures return to one. Cauldron. It actually generated energy by itself. This energy is by no means an ordinary raging fire, but the Lord of the Holy River preserved in the cauldron melts the power of the laws of heaven. Yin Yang Heavenly Tao. Repair. This. The cauldron actually produces its own spiritual energy, and in turn repairs the body of the cauldron. He really got it right. Receive. It's fixed. Even the fire of heaven has been restored. The Yin Yang Heavenly Book itself represents the top-level way of heaven. I only need to draw out the power of law that comes with the magic weapon itself. Ha ha ha, the old man really saw the right person. Sect Master, Elder Gu is so proficient in the way of heaven, and can see through the mystery at a glance. How about letting him go to this Holy River trial? Holy River trial? The Holy River is a river that appeared in the sacred domain for no reason 10,000 years ago. The power of the law of heaven contained in it can assist ordinary warriors to practice with 10 times the efficiency. Our Kanglan sect relies on the resource advantages of this river to become a third party independent of the two races of humans and demons. Most of the Holy River flows through the area of Kanglan sect, but not completely within Kanglan sect. The more it goes up, the more abundant its power of law is, but the strange thing is that so far no one knows where its source is. Read. Therefore, Kanglan sect will send people into the Holy River for trials every 30 years, trying to find its solios. Where are those disciples who were tried now? To be honest, all gone. Holy River. It really is a good place for cultivation. No wonder the source cannot be found. It seems that someone should have set up an enchantment here. To be able to cast such a domineering and powerful enchantment, the skill of the caster is so profound, it is really amazing. Great anti-shock force. No, since head-to-head can't do it. So what about using softness to overcome rigidity? Now, should be able to enter, right? Wrapped with the power of soft law, it can be broken with one blow when it resonates. The Holy River is actually divided by the barrier, forming a closed loop. No wonder no one has found its source. People from the Kanglan sect, why did they let person in 10 years in advance? It even broke my formation. You're quite courageous. Although there is no fluctuation of the power of law on this old man, the blow just now is extremely mysterious. His strength is far above this seat, must not be underestimated. Kanglan sect Gu Santong, meet the senior. For the sake of your ability, I won't argue with you. Come with me. Water Curtain Cave. Although you are 10 years ahead of schedule, the old man's rules will not change. You have a year here to comprehend the laws of the waterway. If you can comprehend the of 9 breakthrough level, you can open the restriction and leave on your own. If you can't do it, then you can only be like your predecessors. The whole body's cultivation has turned into the power of law here, nourishing the source of the holy river. Rise. This incense can be burned for 1 year. After the incense is exhausted, if you don't realize it, then I will come to take your life and strip you of your cultivation. The restriction here should be formed by the condensed strength of the extreme. Even the body formation method of this seat cannot easily pass through. Originally, I just wanted to find out the truth about the source of the holy river, but who would have thought that it would become a life gamble trip? That's all. Since it's here, it's safe. The water is soft and in, but the torrent of the waterfall has a strong yang. This is a combination of hardness and softness, the of yin compatibility and yang. Dealt with the yin-yang heavenly book? What a pity the Supreme Elder of the Taiku Temple could have stepped into a higher level. Why did he have to visit the holy river? However, after realizing the third realm couldn't bear it, body and soul were destroyed. It seems that it is destined to be only the fertilizer of the Old Man River. This kid sensed first weight so quickly? But it's still too early. I can only say that he has excellent talent. This kid actually went up 3 levels in a short period of time. This kid, don't tell me. Oh, there is no plan to stop? Do you want to take advantage of the victory? The old man wants to see how much your ability is. However, there is no turning back when you shoot the bow. Boy, everything depends on your luck. Gu Xianchen, you made us die. This enmity cannot be shared. Pay me back. It's just a group of defeated generals who dare to be the heart demon of this seat's cultivation path. Come at the right time. Even if I leave you one more time, what can you do? Beautiful has passed the 4th level. Huh? It looks like it's going to be closed by this beauty. With us, you will never be lonely. Ah. A real strong man doesn't care about being lonely. I'm afraid of being stagnant and able to surpass myself. 5th level, concentration is not bad. Xianchen. Stay safe. It's you. What? Gu Xianchen. How does it feel to lose your spiritual energy again? It seems that you like talking nonsense. Huh? Hee, it does have some strength. But you without spiritual energy are nothing but trash. Ugh. Let you also taste the taste of defeat. Arg. Is it over? Finished? How is it possible? In the face of absolute strength, your efforts are ridiculous. Gu Xianchen admitted even if you struggle hard for the rest of your life. In the end your fate still cannot be changed. The power and acme you possessed in your previous life are just a void. In this life, can only repeat the same mistakes. Die again. Can't overcome the heart demon and obstacles, alas, it seems that the old man has a high opinion of you. Ugh. Ugh. Master, we swear to follow you to the death. Brother. Thank you for changing Yuhan's fate. Chenner, no matter what happens, we are your backing. Chenner, there is no regret, give it a go. Ah. He has actually realized the 6th level. Is he going to comprehend the way of water to the 9th level in one day? Destiny? I, Gu Xianchen, have to go against the heaven in this life. If the heaven favors me, just call it lucky. If the heaven is against me, call it dead. No one can control the life of this seat. This seat is heaven. Come. He's absorbing all the power of the law? 7, no, 8. He actually, consecutively comprehend the 9 realms of the law of the Holy River within 3 days. The power of law here is indeed miraculous. To some extent it can assist me to practice the Yin Yang Heavenly Book. This continuous power of law is gathered in the spiritual consciousness of this seat. The whole body is full of power. This continuous power of law is gathered in the spiritual consciousness of this seat. The whole body is full of power. Ha ha ha. Congratulations. This old man has been in this holy river for tens of thousands of years, and he has never seen someone whose martial arts cultivation and mental power are so powerful. You can comprehend the way of water to the 9th level of perfection. From now on, you can take charge of the holy river and become the next owner of the holy river. Would you like to? Let me be in charge of the holy river. Wait for the old man to tell you in detail. This holy river was originally the source of heaven in the sacred domain, possessing the power of countless laws. However, with the continuous development of the sacred domain, the strength of human beings, demons, monsters, many races has continued to increase. The consumption of the law of heaven is increasing, the holy river is constantly depleting. That's why the old man set a rule here: if one to enter the source of the holy river to practice, must pay the price. Within a year, if one fails to pass the holy river trial, one will have to sacrifice one's life and devote one's life's cultivation back to the holy river, so as to maintain the power of the holy river. After so many years, no warrior can comprehend the 9th level? No, you are the second person who comprehend the way of water to the 9th level. However, the other person took half a year. Then why didn't he take charge of the holy river? He has his own ambitions. So, later he became the holy king of the sacred domain. The last person who realized it was the holy king? Is it the father? That's right. Back then, I told him, as I am now, that he could choose to take charge of the holy river, or refuse. After all, this is not a bet, but a reward. What are the benefits of being in charge of the holy river? If you become the Lord of Holy River, you can appear anywhere in the river valley with just a thought. And you can negotiate conditions with all the practitioners inside, such as becoming your slave, without losing life, feeding back the holy river. In fact, in the past tens of thousands of years, many strong people have made such a choice, and now many people already have extraordinary status in the sacred domain. Once you take charge of the holy river, they will all become your slaves directly. This is not bad, is it? Since there are so many benefits, why pass it on to others? As you can see, the old man is old after all. Now I just want to find someone to take over the holy river, take off the burden on me, and go to a place stronger than the sacred domain. You mean another world? My mother once said that there is indeed a world that is more powerful than the sacred domain. The Yin Yang Heavenly Book also comes from that world. You do have some insight. No wonder you can comprehend so quickly. How about it? Would you like to help, old man? That being the case, the junior would be more respectful than obedient. Now, take a drop of blood on it. Go. This can sense all the people who practice in the Holy River. Right now, you and Holy River have been connected mind to heart. Not only can you sense the people who are cultivating in Holy River at the moment. Anyone who signed a contract with the Holy River and became a slave of the Holy River in exchange for his life, you can sense. The power generated by the Golden Order of the Holy River is like binding spirits, allowing them to be used by your... Oh? Doesn't that mean that this seat has an absolutely loyal slave? Even so, I want to remind you that once the slaves enter the core of the Holy River and successfully comprehend the 9 realms, they will escape from your imprisonment. Also, you have to find the next inheritor to completely leave the Holy River, otherwise, the power of backlash on the Golden Order of the Holy River will make life worse than death. Also, you have to find the next inheritor to completely leave the Holy River, otherwise, the power of backlash on the Golden Order of the Holy River will make life worse than death. Wait, just to be clear. Ha ha ha, old man, go. He actually set up the seat. What an old fox. However, the harvest this time is not small. Not only helped me break through to the late stage of nirvana, this seat's comprehension of the Inyang heavenly book has reached a higher level. Kanglan Sek Mountain Foot. 10 days later. The two races of humans and demons have ceased fighting long ago. Why do you come to trouble us again and again? Master of Kanglan Sect, Ngo Tianmin. What's more, my Kanglan Sect has never been involved in the affairs of the demon race and the human race. You people from the Budian Sect and the Bofeng Sect are deceiving people too much. Wuya Jushir. Nili Tianmin, stop making excuses. We have reliable news that you are the ones who hid the Holy Sun. Do you dare to open the formation and let us go in and search it? My holy land of the Kanglan Sect, how can allow you to search as soon as you say? Let's do it. Humph, do not eat toast, eat fine wine. Kill for me. Who? What is that? It's noisy to my ears from a long distance. Santong. You have passed the Holy River trial, and even broke through? That's right. Where did you come from, brat? Look at the trick. Brother Wuya, this kid is so rampant, I will help you. Well done. Die. Empty palms. What? Brat, dare to hurt my brother? Let's go together and kill him. Oh? Since everyone is rushing to die. Then this deity will fulfill you. This. Why, the happy life has been too long, have forgotten the identity. Find out where you stand. A bunch of idiots. Holy River Golden Order and Holy River Ban. He is. Kowtow to the Master. Originally, I wanted to take this opportunity to visit the core of the Holy River and get rid of the restriction, but I didn't expect that the Holy River changed hands. Right now, the new Master is moody and looks like he is not easy to deal with compared to the previous Master. Not good. I didn't know the identity of the Master, so I offended the Master. Please, please punish. This deity has been in seclusion for many days without knowing the outside information. What is the current situation of the two camps of human and demon? Why do you think that the Holy Sun is hidden in the Kanglan Sect? I would like to report to the Master, the war between the human and demon has been going on for more than 2 months. Both sides have suffered heavy losses. It is hard to tell the winner, but somehow, half a month ago, the leaders of both sides agreed to resign the agreement and not to fight anymore. It's not stupid, it seems that my deterrence that day worked. As for the Holy Sun, the entire sacred domain has been searching for the breath of the Holy Sun for thousands of years. Not long ago, we got reliable news that the last breath of the Holy Sun appeared in Beiwang Mountain, then disappeared. The border between Beiwang Mountain and Kanglan Sect, we guessed that the Holy Sun was most likely hidden by Kanglan Sect, so boldly attacked. Reliable news? Where did you hear it? This. Master, I said. It was Nine Heavens Sect, the elder Yunshan of Nine Heavens told us. Oh, Nine Heavens Sect? East of Sacred Domain. Tiana City. Shower, serve the wine. Coming. The wine in Tiana City still smells as good as it did 10 years ago. Hey, just after the war between the human and demon races ended, the Nine Heavens Sect, the head of the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain, recruited new disciples. Recently, a lot of people have poured into Tiana City. Nine Heavens Sect only openly recruits disciples once every 10 years, so many people want to enter. Besides, if the disciple performed amazingly or had outstanding talent, he might become the elder's direct disciple, so naturally everyone rushed here. Shower, check out. This brother also plans to go to the Nine Heavens Sect to participate in the disciple trial, right? Want to take a shortcut? Yi Tianyu. Millennium Building. Is this the shortcut you said? Brother Gu, you don't know now, this Millennium Building is the most popular restaurant in Tiana City. Many warriors will come here for meal before entering the Nine Heavens sect. But because of the limited number of places to enter the Millennium Building, many warriors will fight to grab the places. Although it is not a formal disciple trial, it is said that the elders of Nine Heavens sect will also take the opportunity to observe and select outstanding disciples. 10 disciples entered the Nine Heavens sect because of this before. So, when you chose to go with me, did you want to use me as a bait? Don't say that, you're alone anyway. It's better for us to be together than to be alone. Even if the elders of Nine Heavens sect did not choose us this time, the delicacy of this Millennium Building will definitely make you remember it forever. The deity asks you, will Elder Yunshan come to recruit disciples this time? You have heard of the name of Elder Yunshan. He is one of the best masters in the Nine Heavens sect, the dragon never seen. He has not accepted disciples for many years. I heard that the ones recruiting disciples this time are Elders Tianma and Tianfeng. They are both the disciples of Elder Yunshan. Even if we are spotted by the disciple of Elder Yunshan, we are lucky. Don't be too greedy, you boy. If my guess is correct, even if Elder Yunshan is not the man in black rose, he must have something to do with the 7 elder brothers who wanted to hunt down me earlier. Otherwise, why would they spread the whereabouts of me again and again, trying to find me in every possible way? It seems they can only find a way to enter the Nine Heavens sect first. When did the standards of the Millennium Building become so low that even people in Nirvana could enter? This kid in the middle of the extreme realm is still a little bit interesting. It's mine. Why? Do you want me to condescend myself to attack a Nirvana? Too bad. I wanted to find a helper, compete with warriors of similar strength. Bad luck. I didn't expect to meet such a powerful opponent. This Brother Gu looks like an honest man, but his level is so low. If he dies here, it would be my fault. You two, stop arguing. My friend said that your strength is too low and you are not worthy of letting him take action. So I will deal with both of you alone, so that you will also save yourself from arguing. Do you want to fight 2 with 1? This is the first time that I, Zhang Wangchu, have been looked down upon so much. Isn't I Luo Xinghe? Xinghe, Huangchu? Are you 2 heroes of Tianshan? Xinghe Huangchu, Tianshan twin heroes. I heard that these 2 people have broken through to the late stage of Extreme Realm in only half a year. They are famous martial arts geniuses in Tiana City. If you are sensible, get out. Don't delay our meal. Ah. When is he? Seeing that I am in a good mood today, I will give you a choice. Do you plan to leave by yourself? Or wait until this deity breaks off your hands and feet before you leave? So domineering. Brat, wanting to be famous is not the way to play. If you let my senior brother go, I will consider leaving you a whole body. If you don't make a move, then this deity will come by itself. So fast. What's going on? What a powerful force. Although Brother Gu's realm is low, but the condensed power of the law is not inferior to me at all. It seems that there is a good show to watch. Junior sister, I will help you. Since you are interested, I will play with you. In the realm of Nirvana, it is the first time I have seen that one can fight against 2 with ease. Tianma, do you feel familiar with the power of his law in that Nirvana realm? The power of this law seems to be similar to Master's method. If this kid hadn't joined our Nine Heavens sect, I would have doubted that he had Master's guidance. The 2 Huangchu Xinghe were originally the candidates we planned to enter the sect. 4 geniuses were recruited at once. It seems that this year's disciple assessment, you and I have achieved a lot. 4 geniuses? Who is the other one? Junior brother, Silver Moon Frost Knife, Water Ripple Dark Pattern. Can't you see who he is? Brother, you mean? He is Yi Tianyu who has never been defeated. It's almost time, watch the show. Let's stop here. Not good. Too late to hide. Combine. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. It seems that you like this way of leaving. Let's go, those who are in the way are cleaned up. You don't go in? Go, why not go? Who is this Brother Gu? Why is his strength so terrifying? I have never heard of it before. 2. Please, Elder Tianfeng and Tianma have been waiting in the elegant pavilion for a long time. Don't they need to be assessed? What else is there to assess? That's Tianshan twin heroes. If you don't accept it, you also go out and knock down Huang Chuxinghe once. I guarantee that the two elders will come to invite you. We have seen the performance of the two of you just now, so I won't talk nonsense anymore. According to the rules of Nine Heavens Sect, the two of you can each choose one of us as master. Oh. No need for examination? Assessment is reserved for those with insufficient talent. You too, and Huang Chuxinghe, who was defeated by you, don't need it. Gu Santong, I see your strength is impressive. I don't know if you are willing to worship me, Tianfeng. Just what I want. This is a top-grade Tianlu pill. It can be regarded as a meeting gift for you from the master. After you take the pill, you should be able to reach the initial stage of Extreme Realm. If so, thank you very much. Yi Tianyu, this soft armor is invulnerable. It will protect you from the pain of skin. Thank you, master. But don't get too excited too soon. We can only let you pass the entrance examination without taking the exam. 3 days later, we will enter our Nine Heavens Sect. There will be a real sect assessment. At that time, you will participate with all disciples. The assessment results will be related to the quota of training resources you will enjoy in Nine Heavens Sect every month in the future. Do you understand? Disciple understand. I don't pay much attention to this little trial. The purpose of this deity is to find out those who hide in the Nine Heavens Sect who try to harm this deity. 3 days later. The next thing to start is the indoor assessment. This is related to your future status in Nine Heavens Sect. Please do your best. If you win the first place in this ranking, you will have the opportunity to meet the sect master and get the best training resources of the Nine Heavens Sect. Ah, it really is the 7 great sacred sects, just the entrance examination is so troublesome. If it is the bottom of the assessment, then you have to wait for the next 10 years to assess other new disciples here and reevaluate. Elder Tianfeng, do you mean that this time we are being assessed by a senior who started 10 years ago? That's right. To be able to enter is already extraordinary. Have been practicing in Nine Heavens Sect for 10 years. This clearly bullies us newcomers. This is doomed to rank lower. I won't be able to get any good training resources. Oh? This deity wants to take a look. Can the Nine Heavens Sect come up with something stronger than the Yinyang Heavenly Book? Alright, now you can enter this transmission array. Whoever can avoid the attacks of the brothers, be the first to pass through the jumble in the teleportation array, it will be considered a victory. There is no limit to the means, but there is only one. The fight cannot be fatal. Yes. I come first. Brother Gu, wait for me, let's get together. I promise not to hold you back. "5 kilometers away, 4 people are fighting. 3 more were in ambush. Keep up, okay. Wow, Brother Gu, you are really clever. Every time you choose the path, no one is there. Could it be that you have opened heavenly eyes? Brother really thought of a good plan. As long as follow behind these 2 people, if there is any trouble, they are in the front. Be careful, don't let them find us." Nine Heavens Sect Side Hall. Who are those 2 disciples? They seem to be able to sense in advance that someone is in an ambush. Interesting, interesting. In order to avoid such a situation, we also specially covered the formation of shielding perception in the jungle. This is the first time I have encountered a guy who is not restricted by formations. Indeed, if avoided once or twice in advance, it can be understood as a coincidence, but every time can avoid it in advance, it is difficult even for the elders. Ha ha ha, one of them is Gu Santong and the other is Yi Tianyu. They are our new disciples. Their strength is above the Huang Chuxinghe. Yi Tianyu? He is famous, no wonder he can avoid all the ambushes. It's just who is this Gu Santong, has never heard of such a rising star. It's been a long time since I saw such potential disciples. Why not take this opportunity to see how strong or weak they are compared to the old disciples of the Nine Heavens Sect? Rise. The master has spoken. Huh? Brother Gu, why did you suddenly speed up? Wait for me. Brother, I can't catch up with you. Although they can sense the ambush, if the old disciples take the initiative to find them, they will not be able to hide. They actually gathered from all directions like flies. Did they come here specifically for me? Brother Gu, don't leave me alone in this barren mountain. Quick! There he is. Caught. Dear future seniors, there are only 2 of us, so there is no need for such a big battle. Brother Gu, why did you choose such a bad path this time? Let's not talk nonsense. Our task is to beat the new disciples we meet to the ground so that they can't get up. If you are sensible, just stand there and let us beat you up. This will save us some time. Senior brother, the number of new disciples defeated is related to our ranking, so we must be proud this time. There is such a rule? Brat, I'm not as shameless as they are. Brother, I am willing to give you a chance to fight with your weapons. Let's make a move. You've got a lot to think about. This head, let's grab it according to our ability. Hump. It's finally here. What? Ah. Ah. Ugh. How could the power of this law be so powerful? Arrogant boy, it's only the early stage of Extreme Realm. How dare to provoke so many senior brothers? Tevin, if you pass the examination today, you will never have a good life in the sect in the future. Hump. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Do you really think that a high realm means everything? It seems that your martial arts have all been cultivated into the stomachs of dogs. Stop him quickly, never let him go. I just say it once. Those who stand in my way die. Brother, what should we do? Should we just watch him get the first place in the assessment? The elders are watching. If we let new disciples slip away from us, we will have to wait another 10 years. Sorry, this number 1 is ours. The mantis stalks the cicada and the oriole is behind. I would like to thank Brother Gu for giving us a great gift. No, they actually want to pick up the chance. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Ah. The garbage that follows me all the way will be handed over to the senior brothers. If you don't want to rank low, you all know what to do, right? After eating the bear's heart and leopard's guts, dared to compare us to insects just now. Impatient to live, huh? Senior brothers, I have something to discuss. Brother Tianfeng, what is the origin of this Gu Santong? How could it be so strong? This, I don't know either. I know this kid is very talented, but I didn't expect that he would be so strong in actual combat. And I see that his attack seems to contain an aura similar to that of Elder Yunshan. Could it be that he came out of the core of the Holy River? What, true or false? If this is the case, it is the person's own chance. If he insists on concealing it, it's inconvenient for us to interrogate him. It's better to wait for the sect master to leave the seclusion before making proper arrangements. I haven't finished talking yet. Where are they? Brother, why haven't you reacted yet? Of course they went to the exit to guard Disciple Gu, waiting to rob him. What? Examination exit. The test results in the examination are first, Gu Santong, second, Yi Tianyu. Wow, this time it's all thanks to Brother Gu. You're first, I'm second. We will have a better life in the future. Good boy, you are the first person in the Nine Heavens sect to hit the old disciple all the way to the end in nearly 10,000 years. Although you have worshipped Brother Tianfeng as your master outside, but you have not yet registered in the sect, so you can still choose another master now. Why don't you become my disciple instead? No matter what benefits he gives you, I will give you double. Be my disciple, I pay 5 times. Stay away from this deity, I pay 10 times. 20 times, everyone, why is no one looking at me? Have you had enough trouble? Are you still acting like an elder? Humph. Santong, don't listen to your uncles talking nonsense. In the future, as long as you need it, whether it is cultivation resources or martial arts skills, Master will give it to you at any time. If there is anything you don't understand during the cultivation process, you can always ask me. What is the difference between your appearance and ours just now? It took a lot of effort to accept a peerless genius disciple. I must not let you snatch it away. Don't worry, this deity, since I have already worshipped you as my master, I will naturally not change again. After all, it doesn't matter who I worship, it's troublesome. Hey, it doesn't matter if have high talent, but the character is actually so loyal and kind, where can find such a good disciple? Good, good. All the disciples who are in the assessment are assembled. Master will take you to a good place. We have been gone for half an hour. Where are the elders going to take us? Leaving this aside, do you feel that it is getting colder and colder? Indeed, the further you go, the deeper the chill. With my current cultivation base, I can still feel the chill, and even need to exercise my skills to resist as I get closer, which is enough to show that this place is extraordinary. Here we are. This is the cold jade cave of our Nine Heavens sect. At that time, the patriarch discovered that there was a 10,000-year-old ice chalcedony hidden in the belly of the mountain, and its power contained a very strong power of law, so he dug out this cave with supreme means and blessed it with formations. The process of warriors entering it and fighting against the cold air can not only exercise their own spiritual strength, but also gain a different understanding of the way of heaven in this process. Wow, this sounds like an excellent place to practice. I didn't expect such a big reward for passing the assessment. I really earned it. The power of this chalcedony is incomparably mysterious. The closer you get, the stronger the power. You can absorb it according to your own ability and assist in cultivation, but when the moon is full, it will be a loss. Don't overdo everything. If you are in the cold jade cave, if you can't bear the cold, come out as soon as possible. Otherwise, it is very likely to die on the spot, remember? Yes, disciple, remember. This is not only a reward from the previous round, but also a test to judge your spiritual strength. The longer each of you spends in the cold jade cave, the higher the score you will get. This score plus your previous round's score is the entry rank of your group of disciples. Brother Gu, let's do something big this time. Well, the formation has been activated. Everyone go in. Let's go and have a look inside. This is a special space binding formation. My leg. Damn, I can't move. How is this going? Oh, Brother Gu, you're so bad. Save us. Yes, we all are from the same sect. There's no need to die. There is no need for this deity to make a move. Crescent Moon Knife. Whoa. Ah. Ugh. Huh, so dangerous. What an amazing move. Is this Yi Tianyu who has never been defeated? You see. The formation is broken. This is the power of chalcedony. Hey, Brother Gu, you are too cunning. Why do you have to force me to do it? Go. I wanted to hide my strength and continue to take advantage of the east wind. It was completely seen through by him. What should I do? The cave is so dangerous just after I entered it. I dare not go deeper. That's all. God's will so far. Let's practice here. Cave deeper. Brother Gu, don't you think the deeper you go, the colder it gets? Brother Gu, it's not good. This move is not of the same magnitude as the formation just now. Brother Gu, are you okay? It does have some ability. Not good. Apart from this trick, is there any other novelty? Bigger ice picks? Step back. Ugh. Damn. Ugh. Heart protection pill. Troublesome people are settled. Next, I can let go of my skills. Good, this deity likes head-to-head. But it depends on whether you have the ability to take it. Humph. Disappeared? Want to switch from offense to defense? It's not that easy. Do you think there are 7 shield gates that can block this deity? It's so naive. Come. The power of law carried in the ice chalcedony is extremely cold, which just corresponds to the Yin art of the Yin Yang heavenly book. If use it to evolve skills, we'll be able to break through to unprecedented heights. Although the heart vein was temporarily protected with the heart-protecting pill, the foundation was still injured by the power of the chalcedony. In order to save her, this is the only way to go. This is. Woke up? Eh? Just wake up, save me to do it myself. Untie yourself, I'll take care of the lower part for you. Let go of me. Where are your hands touching? Your internal injuries are too serious. If the wounds are not treated in time, it is very likely that you will not even be able to hold a sword in the future. This deity is saving you. I don't need your help. The more you struggle, the harder it will be to heal. If you want to get out of the cave earlier, just listen to me obediently. I see. But can you close your eyes? Gu Santong, I warn you, you are not allowed to open your eyes to peek, you are not allowed to touch. Otherwise, even if you save me, I will never forgive you lightly. I don't care to do that. This deity has learned celestial eyesight for many years. Even if close eyes, it's still daylight, so don't need to peek. Superfluous. After a stick of incense, Brother Gu, thank you. Why are you dressing up as a man? The world always has a lot of prejudice against women. If pretend to be a man, we'll save a lot of trouble and be able to do a better job. My Yi family is a small family, and my parents have always favored sons over daughters. What's the benefit? Always give it to my brother. If I don't give up my identity as a woman and wander around as a man, when will I find a way out? I think heroes don't care about their origins, nor do they care about men or women. If you're strong enough, everyone will make way for you. Heroes have nothing to do with gender. The trial is not over yet. How about practicing with me to kill time? Outside the cave, look, another disciple has come out. Master, I have broken through to the late stage of the extreme realm. Master, I'm ashamed of you. The disciple have only been in for 5 days, can't bear it anymore. It doesn't matter, it's already a great chance to persist until the 5th day. Brother, how long do you think Gu Santong and Yi Tianyu can last? Although he is powerful in combat, but after all, he only has Extreme Realm in the history of our 9 Heavens sect. The highest record for Extreme Realm entering the Cold Jade Cave is 12 days, right? You know, it is our current sect master who persists for 12 days. Even if Gu Santong is extremely talented, it can last for 10 days at most. 10th day. Master, we tried our best, don't get in the way, just return safely. It is now the 10th day, the disciples in the cave, apart from Yi Tianyu and Gu Santong, there is no one else. No hurry, just wait. It's the 11th day. This is almost catching up with the sect master's record. Why haven't the two of them come out yet? Brother, they won't have an accident in the cave, right? You guys, come in with me and have a look. These two are rare geniuses who meet once in 100 years. It would be a pity if they were lost in the cave. Huh? It's me. Masters and Uncle Masters, safe. Tianyu? Why are you a girl? How is this going? Huh? You haven't asked me all this time, have you? Now I want to get along with you with a new identity. Doesn't the Nine Heavens sect accept women? There is no such rule. That being the case, I will report to the sect master later. Let's not talk about this. Why did you come out alone? What about Santong? He told me, if can't stand it, should come out first. He is still practicing inside. What? Is this Gu Santong stronger than the current sect master? 29th day, brother. This is already the 29th day. No matter how powerful Gu Santong is, how could he stay in it alone for 29th day, not really dead in there? Can't wait any longer. Let's go in and have a look. What happened? Is this an earthquake? Look, the cave. Where did the formation come from? Brother, what happened? No, the cold jade cave is about to collapse. Collapse? It is recorded in the scriptures that if one day the entrance of the cave is frozen, it means that the power of the ice chalcedony has been exhausted. The ice jade cave cannot be used anymore. But we only checked before the disciple entered the cave for the trial. The power of the ice chalcedony can last for at least 1,000 years. Everyone, protect yourselves. Yes. Stop. This time. Much more comfortable. Is it Gu Santong? He absorbed all the power of chalcedony in the cold jade cave? I underestimated the top forces in the sacred domain before, but they still have such background help me comprehend a deeper level of the Yin Yang Heavenly Book. Santong, are you all right? Not crazy? Fine. Brother, look at the... Did he not only absorb the power of chalcedony in the cold jade cave refined yet? Is this going against the heaven? You guys, report this matter to the sect master quickly. Our Nine Heavens Gate has a total of 28 peaks, 4 main peaks, 6 secondary peaks, 18 small peaks. The main peak is the best position for practicing, followed by the secondary peaks. In this trial, Santong is first. Tianyu number 2 has no objection. I will take the two of you to your respective places of cultivation. Wow, Nine Heavens Gate really lives up to its reputation. Oh? Impressive? This is Chitty Peak, the main peak where my master, Elder Yunshan, resides. He is a person who has entered the core cultivation of the Holy River. This main peak is naturally imposing. Oh? Elder Yunshan also entered the core of the Holy River? Then can I meet this Grand Master and ask him some questions? You want to see him? Ha, Master has started to practice in seclusion since he returned from a long trip some time ago. If you want to see him, you have to rely on chance. Elders, stay. The sect master has an order to ask the elders to take the new disciple Gu Santong to the main hall for an audience. Sect master? He brought such a strong aura. Meet the sect master. This person is Gu Santong the first in the entrance. Are you the Gu Santong who knocked out the old disciples in the first pass, refined the ice chalcedony in the second pass? Disciple Gu Santong met the sect master. Sect master. Not bad. Sect master, you are. It's just a matter of interest. Test him a little bit. This time, it's a well-deserved winner. Back then I practiced in the cold jade cave for 12 days and was regarded as a genius. You actually stayed there for a month and was recognized by the ice chalcedony. This is God's will to revive my Nine Heavens sect. Thank you, sect master, for your praise. It turned out that it was just a test. With that move just now, I thought the sect master had killed Santong. Since you entered my Nine Heavens sect, you recognized as a disciple by Nine Heavens sect. According to the rules of the Nine Heavens sect, if the first on the test, the best cultivation resources will be allocated. 3 days later, the Holy Martial Arts Conference, you also follow me to learn more. Holy Martial Arts Conference? Skyfire City. Brother Gu, you didn't talk all the way. Could it be that you were scared because you haven't seen this battle? It's no wonder that in today's sacred domain, apart from the transcendent forces of the 5 major families, the 7 holy sects belonging to the sacred domain are the strongest. Of course, the momentum will be bigger. What is the origin of this Holy Martial Arts Conference? Brother Gu should know that we have the Divine Fire sect in the north, the Heavenly Sword sect in the south, the Light Martial Alliance in the west, the Nine Heavens sect in the east. Know it all about sacred domain. The remaining 3 sects, Alchemy God Temple, Array King Pavilion, Peerless Pavilion, are distributed in the southeast region. They are also of extraordinary strength. If the sects want to develop, they will naturally need a lot of cultivation resources. If they are freely robbed by everyone, there will inevitably be heavy casualties. The so-called Holy Martial Arts Conference is actually a division of the resources of various places in the next 10 years through the competition among various sections. It can be said to be a most important activity in the sacred domain. I remember that Brother Gu is from 100 Battles Hall, which belongs to the Heavenly Formation sect. The Heavenly Formation sect is a very powerful force in the north of the sacred domain, but in terms of strength, it is still far behind the 7 holy sects of the sacred domain. It seems that this trip is an opportunity to fully understand the current top forces in the sacred domain. You said just now that there are 5 major factions in the sacred domain besides the 7 holy sects. Which 5 are they? Well, it's a long story. Tianyu, don't talk too much. Keep up with the team, so as not to be punished by the sect master. Yes, master. Why did the sect master come here in person for this Holy Martial Arts Conference? In the past, the sect master did not participate. The Holy Martial Art Conference stipulates that competitions can only be completed by new disciples. Those like us who have just started can only participate in the next competition 10 years later. To put it bluntly, this time we were allowed to visit by the sect master, making an exception. It's just that for some reason, the sect master actually wants to lead the team himself this time. It's really strange. This Wu Qingyang, when he saw this deity for the first time, his body was filled with killing intent. Striking fiercely and threatening to kill is not a disciple test should be. This feeling reminds me of someone. Very good, then I will play with you. The Martial Arts Conference is imminent. Let's cultivate here. Leave for the conference platform in 3 days. Obey the sect master's order. Go, look over there. This deity obviously wants to cultivate. How did it become like this? It's been a long time since I went down the mountain. You are just getting started. You know a little about the secular world. Take us to have a look. On both of us. Immortal House. I heard from the seniors who participated in the martial arts competition in the past that the chefs in Immortal House are the best in the world. You will never forget the food after eating it. Really or not, shall we go in and have a taste? It's not a good idea. I hear it's very expensive here. It doesn't matter to us. It's Junior Sister Yi and Junior Brother Gu. I don't know if they can afford it. Brother Gu, it's not that the brothers are stingy, it's just that this Immortal House is really too expensive. The 2 of you are only getting started. I'm afraid you don't have the salary of Holy Crystal. Why don't you wait for us downstairs? We promise to finish it in no time. It doesn't matter. This deity just goes to cultivate. It's okay, we will pay for Junior Brother Gu's share. That's right, Senior Sister has plenty of money. Damn it, I haven't been invited by Senior Sister for 10 years. It seems that the face can really be eaten. A few of you, please, sit as you please, sit as you please. Yo, isn't this a disciple of the Nine Heavens sect? Huh? I heard that you Nine Heavens sect haven't been doing very well these years. Can you afford it when you come to Immortal House? Chief disciple of Alchemy God Temple, Zhao Wuchang. They are all disciples of the Alchemy God Temple. The Alchemy God Temple is established by alchemy. Both alchemy and martial arts are practiced, based in the southeast of the sanctuary, because good at selling elixirs and prescriptions, rich and powerful, also one of the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain. Why, your alchemy god temple can come, but our Nine Heavens sect can't. Brother Zhao, please be kind. It's not easy for people from the Nine Heavens sect to come to Skyfire City. Why don't they come to Immortal House to learn more? Piu Yangqing. Even if eat some swill from the rice bucket, can brag to my fellow disciples that have been in Immortal House when go back. Haha, yes. Damn, it's just too insult, brother, don't be impulsive. Can't blame them, if want to blame, can only blame the threshold of Immortal House is still too low, ha ha ha. Menu items. Pine nuts and lily pastry. Snow lotus shark's fin cup. Stir-fried phoenix tongue. Fuliji roasted chicken. 100 birds toward the phoenix. Noisy. Waiter, serve the food. You. Junior brother Gu. Okay, wait a minute, the little will serve the food right away. Sob sob, why is it so difficult to be a waiter in the shop? You don't like each other, can you go outside and fight? Serving of 100 birds toward the phoenix, middle profound yuan soup. Guest, sit down too. See what you want to eat. If we can't finish it, we just throw it away. However, I see that the 2 dishes ordered by this little brother are both Immortal House brand. A single dish costs 200,000 holy crystals. Just don't know, can afford it? Is this alchemy god temple on par with Nine Heavens sect? Ah, as expected of the alchemy god temple, being rich is self-willed, eat our food quietly, don't get involved with them. Why don't we change the store before the food is served? With the holy crystals on us, there is no need to fight for money with the alchemy god temple. How many dare to continue to order? We are still waiting for your order to be served. Ha ha ha. Just point. Brother Gu, when you're out, you have to fight even if for buns. Keep ordering. When you're done, stay at Immortal House for a while. We'll go back and ask the sect master to find a way to redeem you with the holy crystals. For the sake of our Nine Heavens Gates reputation, you just sacrifice it. No need. Serve all the dishes on the plaque. Now that you are in Immortal House, you must try them all. Young Master, you mean all of them? Junior brother Gu, do you want to eat the Nine Heavens Gate? After ordering all the dishes in Immortal House, you need at least 1 million holy crystals. According to your ordering method, even if all the elders come, they may not be able to afford it. Brother Zhao, we don't have many holy crystals with us. Do we really want to order double portions according to this kid's menu? Just put your heart in the dog's belly. As far as I know, even the elders of Nine Heavens sect don't have that kind of financial resources, let alone just a few ordinary disciples. They just slapped their swollen faces and pretended to be fat and yelled a few words, and they will definitely return their dishes in despair in the end. Waiter, you can do it with confidence. If anyone of Nine Heavens sect dares to eat today, our alchemy god temple will preside over this justice for you. Oh, this deity thinks it's better to worry about yourself. As expected of Immortal House, the taste is really good. Junior sister Yi, why are you not worried at all? Because I believe in senior brother Gu. If he says it, there will be no problem. Brothers and sisters, you can eat with peace of mind. Ah, these 2 kids who don't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth. Empty. I am so full, worthy of Immortal House. Junior brother Gu, today I just have to make things difficult for you. Wait here for a while, we will go to the sect master to get some holy crystals. There is no need to alarm the sect master about the matter of 1 million holy crystals. Waiter, the bill. Are you crazy? People from Alchemy God Temple are watching over there. Are you going to renege on your debt? Hello young master, a total is 151,80,000 holy crystals, so I will take 150,000. This is the first time I meet a customer who dares to order the whole thing, so just wipe off the odds for him. Take. This is. Seeing how proud you were all just now, thought you had some great tricks, but I didn't expect you to play tricks like this. From the looks of it, give an empty storage bag, you are going to renege on the debt, right? Senior brother Zhao, the holy crystal, let's help them count. How many are there? How can it be? Senior brother. Now, can you shut up? Junior brother Gu, where did you get so many holy crystals? Forget about it. After taking charge of the Holy River, found that all the belongings of those who had failed in the gambling in the Holy River had been included in the Holy River token. Not to mention millions of holy crystals, even tens of millions of holy crystals are not worth mentioning. Now, is it your turn to pay the bill? You ordered double, 3 million holy crystals, take them out. This. 3 million holy crystals, the majestic alchemy god temple, you don't want to get a free meal, do you? Let's make it together. This is my savings for half a year, don't say it, these are all the holy crystals since I started. Damn. Senior brother Zhao, what should we do, It seems that we are still short of 200,000. Boss, our people will be held here first, we will redeem him after we go back and collect enough money. It had no choice but to be like this. After counting, this is young Master Gu's 1.5 million holy crystals. This guest, this smash table, there are 200,000 holy crystals, all of which are given to you. Not so much, a table is worth a holy crystal. You will need it. Let's go. Senior brother Zhao, are we going to let them go like this? How is it possible, this kid who doesn't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth, dares to make my alchemy god temple suffer? It's not in my nature not to be vengeful. As expected of senior brother, find a place with few people later, let's teach them a lesson. Yes. You guys, take a detour to the left, as soon as they enter the alley, give a few detonating pills to try. Yes. That is. There are a few left, bring weapons and follow me, kill him by surprise. Wait. Go back to the inn right away. Senior brother Zhao, what's wrong? We can't afford to mess with this person. Brother Zhao, what are you talking about? They are only a few people, the highest is no more than the middle stage of the primordial realm, with our skills. You see. That's the position where he threw his chopsticks towards senior brother Piu Yangqing just now. Just a simple throw of chopsticks can cause such an impact, such a deep internal strength, we must not act rashly. Go back to the inn as soon as possible, immediately tell the temple master what happened today. Yes. Unexpectedly, Junior brother Gu, you are so rich, I really can't see it. Junior sister Yi is right, you are simply too reliable. Too close. Damn, handsome and rich. God, you are unfair. Hey, there's holy weapon store here, let's go in and have a look. Junior sister Yi, forget it, this is the property of Array King Pavilion, it is not suitable for us to go in now. Array King Pavilion? Is it also one of the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain, the Array King Pavilion that started with the formation technique? That's more to look at. Junior brother, wait for us. Let's go there then. Young master, do you need anything? Young master, do you need anything? Take a look here. This is the 9-dragon cover, which is made of ancient fine iron, and vulnerable to swords and spears, water and fire. This Tianluo umbrella can resist the full blow of a peak martial artist in the late stage of Dao realm. Our magical artifacts are all very good, oh. This is aura. You have a good eye, this box is made of 1,000 frostfire crystals. It's a perfect box to hide your belongings from all detection. What's in here? To be honest, even we don't know what's inside, but the shopkeeper said, don't look at this thing. If there is a customer who wants to buy it, then buy the brocade box and give the contents as a gift. Oh? Then how much you sell this brocade box? 5 million holy crystals. Huh, a box that doesn't know what's inside actually costs 5 million holy crystals, isn't that a scam? Who is stupid and rich will be fooled. This deity take it. Forget it, there really are. Young master, go slowly. Who bought the brocade box just now? The owner of the pavilion is a young man who has not left any information. The man spent a lot of money and seemed to be very concerned about what was in the box, so he bought it without hesitation. All right, go down. Yes. Can buy the brocade box without hesitation? Are you my brother, or is it a coincidence? Zhang Jinshan, owner of Array King Pavilion. You bought it so soon? Wait, You bought that brocade box? You also know this brocade box? Who doesn't know this thing? It's sold in the Sacred Artifact Shop of Treasure Building for hundreds of years, not only in the Sacred Artifact Shop, but also in the Alchemy Hall of the Alchemy God Temple, the goods store of Peerless Pavilion. There is even one in our store under Nine Heavens Sect. You mean, all the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain have a brocade box like this? Of course. To put it bluntly, this is a trick to deceive people, deliberately mark a high price, and deceive some stupid people with a lot of money. At the time of the 7 great holy sects before, Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map was a trap set by the Black Shadow Man for me. Today, the aura in this brocade box is similar at that time. Who? Ran away? Just now, really felt. Someone is watching this deity. The mice appeared one by one. This sacred domain is really getting more and more interesting. Brother Gu, can you open this box so that everyone can see it? If you want to see it, go back and see it. There are so many people here. What if it is really a treasure that others see and come to grab it? We all have it. It is not treasures. It is just for fun. Hey, what is this? An ordinary stone without the slightest aura. I'd say it's a scam. No, this is not an ordinary stone at all. The moment the brocade box was opened, the yin and yang heavenly book in the body of this deity automatically echoed and started to operate, as if wanting to absorb the power of the stone. This should be the supreme divine stone mentioned in the yin-yang heavenly book. The supreme divine stone is a cultivation object from another world. Its essence is equal to the holy crystal in the sacred domain. It can assist warriors in their cultivation to the greatest extent. It is worthless to those who cannot absorb the power of the divine stone, but to me, it is comparable to thousands of holy crystals. Even blatantly put this thing as bait in the 7 holy sects. Sure enough, this is directed at this deity. Do not sleep most of the night, so like to come out to die? What? Long time no see. It seems that there is no delay in cultivation, hee. As expected of the head of the Nine Heavens sect. Didn't I say that there is no need to meet privately? Master Hu, you don't know him yet. He always wants to defeat you, so that he can sit on the top spot among us. We have gone through so many things, we already know each other's identities, why bother to cover up, am I right? Third brother. Stop talking nonsense, it's time to get down to business. Heavenly Sword Sect Master Wu Qianlong, I lost another good spear, damn it. Zhang Jinshan, owner of Array King Pavilion. Every time we meet, we will dance with blades and spears, so I advise you to save some effort. How know if can kill him if don't try? The Master of Divine Fire Sect, Nan Man Yi. Boring. Lord of the Peerless Pavilion Lin Jiantian. You'd better make more noise, so that others will know the secrets of the Masters of the 7 Holy Sections Lord of Alchemy God Temple, Nyo Ben. Did something big happen again? I don't want to kill any more, leader of the Martial Light Alliance, Sha 11. Follow me. Yes. It has been more than a few months since Gu Xianqian escaped from Qingyun continent last time. We have never found any trace of him again. Where did he escape to? Then I have to ask third brother, did you hide him privately? What do you mean? I heard that the third brother's new disciple Gu Santong is not only rich, but also amazing in martial arts. Today, he bought the Array King Pavilion's Supreme Divine Stone without hesitation. Even Big Brother Jinshan used the blood pupil technique to investigate today, but unexpectedly was almost caught by him. Judging from his moves and appearance, it's hard for me not to doubt that he is Gu Xianqian. Sixth, I never liked people pretending to be smart. Do you feel the same blood induction from him as we do? Third brother, let go. It's gonna die. Humph. Cough cough. When I saw Gu Santong for the first time, I also doubted his identity because of his familiarity. But I have investigated all his identity and background. It is undoubtedly from 100 Battles Hall. Most importantly, this person does not have the blood connection between us brothers. We only had a few face-to-face meetings with Gu Xianqian in Qingyun Mountain River map. Although Gu Santong looks similar to Gu Xianqian, there are hundreds of people who look similar in the world, and only the blood of the Holy Master is the most direct and favorable evidence. If want to blame, can only blame father and mother for being biased and selfish, passing the entire Yin Yang heavenly book to him alone, and we can only rely on the fragments to roam the sacred domain. Fortunately, with the help of the power of blood, we were finally gathered here. But if Gu Xianqian can't be found as soon as possible, the entire volume of the Yin Yang heavenly book is in his pocket. Those old things in the sacred domain will definitely elect him as the new holy king. All right. I know your worries, this Gu Santong, leave it to me to solve it. As for you guys, keep watching the matter of the passageway to the lower realm. There's no way this is going to go wrong. Also, without my order from now on, no more gatherings are allowed. Did you hear everything clearly? All go. By force, give orders to us everywhere. When I find out the whereabouts of Gu Xianqian, you will be the first to be eradicated. Tomorrow is the Holy Martial Art Conference. This time I will definitely win the championship for 9 heavens. Me too. Huh? Strange, how come there is a scent? Sen Shui, I'm so dizzy, me too. Holy Martial Conference Arena. Welcome all the geniuses in the sacred domain to come to our Skyfire City to participate in this session of the Holy Martial Arts Conference. The competition rules inherit the previous style. Each team sent 8 people to participate in the competition. 2-2 duel. The content of the duel is divided into martial arts, alchemy, and array. The specific content is determined by drawing lots. Skyfire City, the host of martial arts. There is a team participating in the competition here. Heavenly Sword Sect, Divine Fire Sect, Martial Light Alliance, Peerless Pavilion, Alchemy God Temple, Array King Pavilion, 9 Heavens Sect. Also, please all the masters move to the viewing platform. Now I announce that the competition has officially begun. In the first match, the 9 Heavens Sect is facing off against the disciples of the Alchemy God Temple. Please send a disciple from each side to stand on the stage. These 2 days I was reprimanded by my master because of the matter of Immortal House. I was so angry. It's best to draw a martial arts competition for this young master, find an unlucky bastard and beat him up. Let me see which unlucky ghost is going to be beaten by young master. Wait, how could it be you? You, aren't you a new disciple? Why are you standing here to participate in the competition? This is... The sect master, Yu Jiao and Sen Shui didn't know why. They were poisoned and passed out in the courtyard. What should we do now? The situation is urgent. Let Santong and Tianyu represent the 2 of them to participate. Do you want to use this to test my skills? How about playing with you? Listen, let's take advantage of this competition to feel more carefully. If he is cornered, maybe he will show his clues. Yes. Not good. If face him here, wouldn't it mean that won't even be able to enter the finals? Everyone, the content of this competition. Never draw martial arts. Alchemy. This duel is alchemy. Gu Santong, you are finished. As the number 1 disciple of the Alchemy God Temple, I will let you know how powerful I am in alchemy this time. Have you made up your mind? This sentence should be asked by this deity. The killing feast of this deity is about to begin. Are you ready to die? Arrogant boy, I'd bet on the prestige of my Alchemy God Temple. I will make you cry and climb down the ring today. Gu Santong, let me see clearly your true strength. The medicinal materials needed for alchemy are on both sides of the ring, and the time limit for alchemy is 1 hour. If the time is up, no matter whether the alchemy is made or not, the furnace must be opened. If one party finishes practicing, the other party must stop. The quality of the alchemy is finally evaluated by the 7 masters. Now, the competition begins. Not good. That is a heaven-level high-level fire. Heaven-level high-level fire, what is that? Junior sister, you don't know something. If you want to refine a good pill, besides the quality requirements for the furnace and medicinal materials, the fire is also extremely important. The fire is distinguished from high to low according to the heaven, earth, profound and yellow, and there is also a distinction between high and low levels. This heaven-level high-level fire is the top configuration for an alchemist. Even in the sacred domain, there are only a handful of people who can control it worthy of being the big disciples of the alchemy god temple. Brother Gu. Come. Did Junior Brother Gu only use high-level Earthfirer? Ha ha ha, before the competition, there was a lot of nonsense, but in the end it was only this little bit of real ability. What a joke. So hot. Are you crazy? Are you planning to burn all the medicinal materials to slag at such a high temperature? Can you really know how to make alchemy? Rise. What? Not good. The temperature is too high. Use spiritual energy to resist. Ugh. Gu Santong. We are doing alchemy, not refining weapon. Open. Ah. Alchemy complete. The pill pattern is actually floating. Is this the 10 pattern pill? This is impossible. You obviously used earth fire, and your attributes are so many levels lower than mine. How could it be? There are tens of thousands of sharp weapons and treasures in this world, but when I fight against people, I never rely on sharp weapons, but rely on my own strength. To defeat you, a mere fire is enough. Damn it, if I knew it earlier, I would have chosen the path. Not reconciled? Then I will tell you, whether it is martial arts, alchemy, or formation, there is no one in this world who can make me lose. To change the analogy, you will still lose completely. You can only be defeated by this deity over and over again. Rub it on the ground. Ugh. The pill came out of the Nine Heavens sect. The alchemy god temple has never condensed pill, so the quality of this pill not should be evaluated. Nine Heavens sect Gu Santong wins. Good, we won. Very good. This is simply unbelievable, unheard of. This kid. Interesting. The Holy Martial Arts Conference is in full swing. Disciples of the 7 holy sects compete fiercely. The competition was very exciting, from the initial 56 people to 28 and then 14 people. Finally came to the final 7-player competition. Junior Brother Gu and Junior Sister Yi are really competitive. They squeezed out the places of Alchemy God Temple. You are the pride of Nine Heavens sect. This is the last competition. The rules of the competition are very simple. 7 duels. If it is judged to be incapacitated or leaves the ring, it will be eliminated. The last one standing wins. According to the order of exit, the redistribution of resources is given. Then the game begins. This Gu Santong does have some tricks. No matter it is alchemy or formation, never lost a game, crushed many old disciples, and entered the final competition regardless of whether he is Gu Xianqian or not, if he continues to exist in the Nine Heavens sect, to us in the future. Both are a huge threat. Yin Xiang, find a chance later. Take the life of the guy across from you. Disciple obeys. This competition is martial arts. The competition begins. Tianyu, why don't you cooperate with Junior Brother Gu? He's a loner who doesn't like cooperation. What's more, standing in this arena is an opponent. I don't want to be beaten into a sieve. Hey, this guy looks really tough. Let's deal with him first. You are in charge of attacking. I will defend. Let you be the first. I will take the second. How? I think so too. Formation. Die. Oh? Want to trap this deity? Wishful thinking. Huh. Illusion? Peerless Pavilion Jiangying. Go. Whoa, such a rigorous attack actually, this kid see through it. 3. No, have the 4 signed up for a group? Deliberately bluffing, trying to make me think that there are only 2 people attacking in combination, but in fact 4 people are attacking together. It's a good move. I have always disdained beating women, so I advise you to be sensible and give up the game voluntarily. Look down on women, you will suffer. Gu Santong, see the situation clearly. You are now 1 against 4. If you don't want to lose too embarrassingly, just get out off the ring, otherwise, you will become the biggest joke in the entire Nine Heavens sect. 1 against 4? A word to you. The weaker herbivores will like to gather together. A king always walks alone. What? You talk the most, making my ears hurt. Let's start with you. No good. Get out of the way. Humph. How could his strength be so strong? You are second. You. Fluttering around like a moth, it dazzled my eyes. Brat. Take it. Repay tenfold. What? Help, help me. As expected of Brother Gu. Finishing the 3 of them so quickly, I can't lose face of the Nine Heavens sect. Another one, go underground and hide again? What a mouse. Tianyu, stand still. Oh? In this way, there is no way to escape. What? Is he trying to ruin the entire ring? This, so strong aura. Over. It's over? The arena is gone? Ugh. Now, can't hide. Brother Gu, you are really messed up. Can it be over? I declare that the competition is over, the first place in this holy martial arts conference, Nine Heavens sect. Gu Santong. Win. Our Nine Heavens sect is number 1. Yes. You just now, can you see clearly? I can see it clearly, although it is extremely subtle, but the power of his laws does correspond to the part of the Yin Yang Heavenly Book I got. Me too. Me too. However, what is going on here? We have not sensed the power of blood in the whole process. If he wasn't Gu Xianqian, where did he learn the Yin Yang Heavenly Book? From this point of view, this Gu Santong probably has something to do with Gu Xianqian. Brother Gu, you are really amazing. Brother, I am ashamed of myself. Are you really a new disciple? Third brother, what shall we do next? Stand still, I have one more thing to confirm. Nine Heavens Sect Hall. You represented Nine Heavens Sect to participate in this holy martial arts conference. You all performed very well. Now is the time for me to fulfill my original promise. All disciples participating in the 7 sects martial arts competition, no matter what their grades are, can follow me to the Nine Heavens Sect Holy Land to practice. Great! It's the Holy Land of the Nine Heavens Sect. I don't know how many natural treasures can assist in cultivation. Earned it. It really has the honor of Junior Brother Gu and Junior Sister Yi. Santong, you have won such a great honor for us when you first entered the sect. You are truly a rare talent in a century. Besides the promised rewards, what other rewards do you want? Pills? Skills? Or spirit beasts? I allow you. None of these are needed, I just want the sect master to bring me to meet someone. Elder Yunchan. Nine Heavens Sect Holy Landstone Chamber. The person you want to meet is right here. Elder Yunchan. I can't feel the breath anymore. Is it dead? What's the matter? Was he murdered? Impossible. No one can enter this stone room except me and him. Old man's acting skills are getting better and better. You have been deceived. Haha. I like to see you panicked. Elder Yunchan. Ahem, Elder Yunchan, this is our new disciple, Gu Santong. In this holy martial arts conference, he won the first place for our Nine Heavens sect. He claims to have entered the core of the holy river, and Di wants you to give him some pointers. This Yunchan, no matter how old he is, he still likes to play pranks so much. Entering the Holy River at such a young age, what a bright future. But Sect Master, when I left back then, I had an agreement with Holy River that everything about Holy River cannot be talked about with people other than those who have entered Holy River. I can only ask the Sect Master to go out for a while. No problem, I will go out first. Come in with me first. Okay. Yunshan, confirm the identity of this person, find out whether his exercises really come from the perception in the Holy River. Yes, Sect Master. Yunshan met the Master. Get up. You are smart enough not to reveal my identity on the spot. As soon as you came in, I could feel your breath. I dare not speak nonsense, for fear of ruining your plan. Holy River has changed hands. I, Yunshan, will also do my best to serve you like a dog and a horse. I wonder what the Master's orders are. This deity has captured several forces outside the Holy River. They kept saying that they got the news of the whereabouts of the Holy Sun from you. I would like to ask you, how did you find out the whereabouts of the Holy Sun? Tell me in detail. Answer to the Master, Sect Master who captured a Holy Sun in his early years, he only needs to use the blood tracking technique to use the blood of this Holy Sun to track down the approximate location of other Holy Suns. It's just that this bloodline tracking technique has caused great damage to the Holy Sun's body. We dare not use it on the Holy Sun many times. We only searched for it once. Have you seen the Holy Sun captured by the Nine Heavens sect? Regarding the place where the Holy Sun is imprisoned, only the Sect Master knows. Other people are not allowed to inquire about it, otherwise they will be severely punished by the sect rules. In fact, in the entire Nine Heavens sect, there are not many people who know about Holy Sun. That is to say, this Holy Sun may not exist at all? What else do you know? In fact, not only our Nine Heavens sect, but also people from the other 6 holy sects are able to accurately track down the whereabouts of the Holy Sun. I just don't know if they got the news from other sects, or they got the information by capturing other Holy Suns themselves. You mean, the heads of the 7 holy sects happen to know the whereabouts of the Holy Sun? That's exactly what it means. The murderous intent revealed at the first meeting, trying from time to time. All these coincidences add up? It seems that the 7 elder brothers who want the life of this deity are you. All right, I know everything. Now I still need to conceal my identity in Nine Heavens sect, so you just cooperate with me. Yes. Then, the next question is to break down one by one, or all in one. Ha ha ha, genius, absolute genius. Just now I shared with Santong some insights about Holy River. I didn't expect him to have such an epiphany at such a young age. His future is limitless. If grow up in the future, I am afraid that his achievements will be higher than mine. God bless my Nine Heavens sect. Oh? Sect Master, the old man has already found out that this kid's cultivation comes from the enlightenment of the Holy River. There is absolutely no difference. If his skills were taught by the Lord of the Holy River, it is not impossible. After all, the Lord of the Holy River is the supreme powerhouse in the sacred domain, so it is not surprising that he knows every move and a half of the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book. If Gu Santong really got everything from the Holy River, it means that he is not the Holy Sun, and has nothing to do with Gu Xianchen. Is everything a coincidence? Sect Master. It's not good. The heads of the 6 holy sects have come to pay their respects. Got it, I'll go right away. You go back first. These boys, they didn't follow orders and came up here on their own? Nine Heavens Sect Hall. What do you guys mean? Without my order, you went to the Nine Heavens sect so impatiently. Aren't you afraid of exposing each other's identities? After all, this is the closest we have come to success in the past thousands of years. The few of us are worried that you will not be able to handle it, third brother, so we kindly came to help you complete our plan. Oh yeah? I think you are not worried about my safety, but because you are afraid that I will hide my secrets, so you came to follow me on purpose. Humph, it's good that you know. Have you found out what's going on with that guy Gu Santong? Since when do you get to give orders? Third brother, don't blame us for being overheated. If you are more frank with your brothers, we don't have to be so sensitive. What is the origin of this Gu Santong? It should be explained in detail with us. You and I were wrong. Gu Santong's Yin Yang heavenly book come from the perception of the Holy River and have nothing to do with the Holy Sun. He came from the Holy River? Yes. I have asked Elder Yunshan to investigate carefully. It has been proved that what he said is true. Yunshan has been my confidant for many years. He dare not lie to me. It's a waste of time. Seventh brother, withdraw. Yes, fifth brother. Elder Yunshan will naturally not lie to you, but having entered the Holy River does not conflict with his identity as the Holy Sun, who said that the Holy Sun cannot enter the Holy River. What do you mean? But Gu Santong doesn't have the resonance of our blood. At the Holy Martial Arts Conference, everyone must have seen his ability. His alchemy, martial arts, and formation are extraordinary. What if he uses some means to seal off his own blood? Can this bloodline breath be sealed? Why not? Try it now. Can you still feel the power of my blood? I come. No response? What's going on? Nyoban, don't play tricks. This is the latest elixir that I have refined with my own blood over the years. As long as you take this pill, you can directly avoid blood perception. Since I can do it, in other words, others can too. I have a bold guess that Gu Santong is Gu Xianqian. If Gu Santong deliberately concealed his identity, it is not impossible. So fast. Nyoban, you secretly developed this elixir behind my back. What is your plan? Third brother, no, Sec Master Hu, please, I was just on a whim. Humph. Cough cough. If I find out that some of you are unfaithful, you know what will happen, right? Yes. Yes. Stay here obediently. I will go to Gu Santong in person. Can't hold back? Hu Qingyang. Sec Master, what does this mean? This is the formation enchantment I invented. Unless I take the initiative to remove it, no one can break in or escape. Oh? The Sec Master is trying to test my skills. I just asked you once. Are you Gu Xianqian? Just found out now. Is it too late? Ha ha ha. You are so courageous, you actually dared to sneak into the sacred domain. No wonder no trace of you can be found anywhere in Qingyun continent. It seems that the black-robed man in the Qingyun Mountain River picture is you. As expected of the person who learned the entire volume of Yin Yang Heavenly Book from Father, it is indeed worth my shot. If I don't kill you today, my plan to rule the sacred domain will be ruined. You do have some talent, but unfortunately, the person you met today was me. Ha ha ha, I hope you, kid, have the ability to speak wild words. Already warmed up, we can start. Taishian formation. Three extreme domain. This formation is worth breaking through. Sword. Humph. There are loopholes. Rebound. How naive. My formation has both offense and defense, plus the formation I in the middle. It can be said to be the strongest formation with no dead ends in all directions. No matter how superb your martial arts is, it is impossible to hurt me. Oh, the speed has increased? But useless. Trying to beat me with this attack, you're too young. Not good. Gu Xianqian, the way you struggle is really exciting. Does the arrow move contain the power of fire? If it is hit, it will be wiped out immediately. It's really boring, it seems. That's the best you can do. Go to hell. Ugh. Ah. So what if I've learned the entire volume of the Yin Yang Heavenly Book, in the end? Still lost in my hands. If you were willing to obediently hand over the entire volume from the beginning, how did you end up in this situation? Don't blame me for being a cruel brother. What? Your guard down when you fight with me, it will be fatal. Thunder kill. This obstructive I must be removed first. You. Don't be too arrogant. You, how could you? You have already been. That not just a full range of perspective, its real function, it's actually an illusion. You deliberately made me think that its function is to monitor the attack of this deity and call the defensive formation to resist. In fact, the real effect is to apply illusion. If look into its eyes, bound to get hit. When did you see through? It was just guesswork at first. But every time get close to the middle of the formation, your reaction will be very violent. From this point of view, you would rather your body be injured than it disappear. This deity confirms this point. This eye is the trump card of your formation. As I expected, after the formation was broken, there was no damage at all. Ha ha ha. 10,000 years. You are the first person in the sacred domain to see through this move. To be able to push me into such a desperate situation. Then let you see, my real killer weapon. Rise. I definitely will. Let you die well. Red Fire Universe Palm. Burns the blood vessels of the whole body, the attack power instantly increases. Such a powerful attack, this is not a unique technique that can be evolved from the power of ordinary laws. Go. Gu Xianchen, is that all you have? This small trick can accomplish nothing, it can't accomplish your previous rhetoric. Idiot. No one told you, are you really slow with a prosthetic hand? Hoo. Damn, that kid is moving too fast. Use the woods as cover, launch an attack by surprise. Want to hide? This deity wants to see, where are you going to hide? Wait, this power. Blood Soul Casting Spirit. 10,000 swords tracking. What the hell is going on here? How could there be such a strong fluctuation of spiritual power? This is demonic energy. How could there be such a powerful demonic energy in the Nine Heavens sect? Could it be that the demons invaded? Since you are thinking so hard about the Yin Yang Heavenly Book, this deity will let you see the whole volume. This deity will let you see the whole volume. Ugh. The power. Ugh. Ah. It should be used like this. How come I actually lost? Why, don't kill me. There is no reason, I always choose to kill or not. I just don't want to kill this time. Chenner, please don't kill them. However, you have tried every means to plot against me, even a real brother. Let's settle the account too. Wait, you, what do you want to do? Ugh. Then next. There's 6 mice left to clean up, right? Nine Heavens Sect Holy Land. You see, what is that? This is demonic energy? Not good. Hurry back to the side hall of the back mountain. Something happened to the sect master. Side hall. What the hell is going on here? What happened to the sect master? The 6 holy sects colluded with the demons, poisoned the sect master, tried to sneak attack the sect master. Fortunately, Gu Santong saw it through on the spot, temporarily saved the life of the sect master. It was Santong who saved the sect master? How dare he single-handedly challenge the heads of the 6 sects? Santong is so powerful? Damn it, it seems that they are jealous that we won the first place in the holy martial art competition, so they secretly plotted. I just said why the 6 holy sects came to worship the mountain for no reason. It turned out that they had ulterior motives. That Nyo Ben came from the alchemy god temple, probably he poisoned the sect master. The matter has come to this, why don't we capture them directly and avenge the sect master? Yes, capture them. Avenge the sect master. Do not act rashly right now. Our group of dragons has no leader. If we act rashly, I am afraid that we will die in vain. Everyone, I, Yunshan, have a word to say. I would like to recommend Gu Santong as the candidate for the next sect master. Lead us to defeat the enemy together. What? Let Santong be the sect master. Master. The Nine Heavens sect is full of talented people, but he is just a newcomer. No matter how talented he is, how can he be the sect master? That's right. Brother Tianfeng doesn't even have the qualifications, so why should he? The situation is critical now, and the 6 sect masters are still waiting for an opportunity in the main hall. If you are willing to lead the Nine Heavens sect up and down to avenge the sect master, I, Yunshan, will be the first to submit to you. This, brother, what do you think? Master is right. It would be fine if we could capture the master of the 6 holy sects with one blow. If not, then we would be openly making enemies of the 6 holy sects. If it fails, need to launch a person to bear the anger of the 6 sects. I agree with what Master said. If the head of the 6 holy sects is taken down this time, I am willing to recognize Gu Santong as the sect master. But if something goes wrong, if there is any mistake, it is caused by this deity alone, has nothing to do with Nine Heavens sect. Well, it's rare that you have this responsibility. In that case, I, Tianfeng, am willing to go with you to avenge the sect master. Since senior brother Tianfeng has said so, I am willing to follow. Avenge the sect master. Then thank you elders for your love. Although the identity of the Lord of the Holy River also has great power, the power mobilized by these powers can only be placed in the dark, can never be directly displayed on the bright side. My mother once said that there are still many forces in the human race and demons who are eyeing the blood of the Holy Lord. If those forces are not uprooted, even if the mother is saved, it will only cause a lot of trouble. It's better to use the power of Nine Heavens sect to expand its influence in the sacred domain and gain a firm foothold. To control the power of the sacred domain, let's start from the Nine Heavens sect. Let's go. Nine Heavens sect main hall. He has been out for so long, want to go and see? Oh? Everyone, let's get caught. What is your Nine Heavens sect going to do? Are you going to be an enemy of our 6 holy sects? An enemy? Obviously you were the first to poison and plot against our sect master first. Do you still expect us to treat each other with courtesy? Poison? It's you. It's deity, so what? Don't talk so much nonsense with him. Let's do it. Die. Ah. Solve 2 first. Hateful. This kid is amazing in martial arts. You cooperate with the attack from left to right, don't be careless. Okay. Still have the strength to stand up. It seems that the suffering is not enough. Whoa. My legs. This time I heard it much more pleasing to the ear. Go. Yes, 5th brother. Your opponent is us. You were the one who peeped at this deity with spiritual power outside the treasure building before, right? Without further ado, either you die today, or I die. Suck this deity in by the method of the array disc? Oh? A clay golem with the power of law? Ha ha ha. Since you defeated Hu Qingyang, you should be allowed to enjoy the most advanced treatment. This is the formation that I have studied for Hu Qingyang all my life. I never thought it would be used on you. Gu Santong, die under my puppet soldier. Instant kill? Is that all you have? Break. His strength is so terrifying. Never head on. Boring trick. No, it's impossible. How could there be such a fast sword move in this world? Ha! It's almost time to end. Never let him succeed. Thanks. What? Break. Humph, wasted a lot of my time. Capture them. Damn, we obviously have so many people, but we don't have the slightest advantage. It's Gu Santong. Santong. You're out. Not good. Even the eldest brother was defeated by him. Seventh brother, we can't wait any longer. Yes, fifth brother. Ugh. Kill, kill. I'm going to kill you. Ah. Ah. What happened? What happened? Ah. Ah. In this state, is he affected by the skill and turned into a demon? What kind of monster is he? Why the sudden change in temperament? You are wrong. This is what Saxi really looks like. When I first met Saxi, he was alone. Yamanjantian. It is what it is now. Don't retreat. We were entrusted by the people to exterminate the monster. We must kill him today. Ah, run. Run. Ugh. As if there is no other pleasure except killing people. Bad, my legs are so frightened that I can't control them. Move, move. This is. When woke up, Shashi had recovered his appearance and sanity. Maybe it's because of the blood sense, he didn't kill me. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill. However, the villagers all think that I am a thief and a monster, throwing things at me and killing me. Is this what he did to me? These wounds were wounded by villagers? Maybe I saw his pity. Get out of here. Would you like to? Get out of here. Would you like to? I feel sympathy for this brother. I said, get out of here with me. Then Saxi became my companion. The right side will be handed over to you, the left side will be handled by me. Okay. My brother and I traveled all the way, relying on the remnants of the Inyang Heavenly Book, wandering through the sacred domain. Too slow. This time, I must beat my brother. Later, he founded Martial Light Alliance. And I became the master of the Peerless Pavilion. It was only after I got to know that Shashi's fragments of the Inyang Heavenly Book are different from mine. Brother, Saxi. That part of the book contains a domineering killing intent. It is very easy to go crazy. Therefore, usually he is suppressing his killing intent, but now, this is the real him. What happened? How can he be so strong? Everyone thought that Hu Qingyang was the most powerful among the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain, but it was not the case. It was only because Sha 11 was unwilling to kill innocent people indiscriminately by nature that he disdained to fight Hu Qingyang. We finally found a brother. I don't want to kill each other. And I am not willing to persecute him, so I have been willing to submit to others. If he gets serious, perhaps even 10 Hu Qingyangs are no match for him. Ah. Saxi, you are the strongest person here. Let's fight hard. No need to deliberately hide your killing intent. Hee. The strongest person here. One person is enough. So fast. Has the wound healed? Is the physical body so strong? Santong. I'm going to help Brother Gu. Junior sister, this is not something we can intervene in. You will only add to the chaos. Just keep your eyes peeled. Come on, you bastards. No, it's too dangerous. I can't let him deal with the enemy alone. Brother Kong, don't be dazed. Block the enemy. Yes. That trick just now was good. It actually forced me to summon the demon armor. With such a big body, not only the speed is so agile, the strength is also good. It can break the demon armor of this deity with one move. This deity has to get serious. Now. Can't move. Now. Ah. Even if the body suffers great trauma, does consciousness still drive him to attack? Fortunately, Brother Goo is fine. Have to wait for the right time to make a move. Otherwise, I won't be able to help, but will cause trouble to Brother Goo. Who? 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 Faster than before. This flame must be extinguished first. Ah. Ha. Die. Die. Humph. Don't even think about trap me. Ugh. 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 Hold on well. Huh. How spectacular is this? It's not something I can interfere with anymore. It's over. Who? Scared me. Luckily you are all right. Let go. Don't cry and dirty my clothes. Yes. Die. Ah. Seventh brother, you win. I don't want to waste my energy on dealing with you. I don't want to waste my energy on dealing with you. If you are sensible, just give up without a fight. How can it be? Shah 11 was actually defeated. Ah. Ugh. 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 Humph. There is also a mouse hiding. When is he? Hateful. I wanted to take advantage of the chaos and find an opportunity to slip away. I don't want to repeat it a second time. Give up or die. If you want to kill or cut, it's up to you. Oh, really? If you dare to touch him, I will fight with you forever. When you sent people to hunt down and kill me, did you ever imagine that this day would come? Now that you've been defeated, you have the audacity to speak out? I ask you one thing, if I am satisfied with the answer, I will not kill him. This thing can actually withstand the full attack of this deity. What exactly is it? I also don't know the origin of this thing. This was originally found by Shashi by accident. Thousands of years ago, the two of us returned to our clan by water. Suddenly, a sky-swallowing giant wave descended from the sky. Defense. The huge waves dissipated, this leaf fell into Shashi's hands. Later, we accidentally discovered that this thing can actually enhance Saxi's strength. Saxi. In order not to abuse the power of this thing, we can only seal it, will not use its power unless it is absolutely necessary. I've said everything I need to say, you. The origin of this thing is strange, so have to investigate it carefully. Come in. Santong, how is the interrogation going? Tianfeng, do you still not change your mind? You won't forget the previous promise, right? To capture the masters of the 6 holy sects alive, I didn't expect Gu Santong to actually do it. But, what, you guys are going to renege on your promises? Master, it's not that we want to renege on our promises, it's just that if Master Hu wakes up in the future, how should we deal? Don't worry too much, I will take care of the old sect master myself. If he wakes up, I will naturally return the sect master position to him. If he has the ability to wake up. One person suppressing the 6 masters is enough to show that Santong's martial arts attainments are superior to those of us elders. Even the master has so much reliance on him, loves him even more. Besides, the masters of the 6 sects are currently imprisoned, the 9 Heavens sect is the target of everyone's criticism. If the disciples of the 6 sects come to attack, the 9 Heavens sect cannot be without a leader. I am willing to listen to the order of the sect master. Only the sect master is the leader. Sect master, these sect masters have been captured. How should we deal with them next? Why don't force them to hand over the antidote? Yes. Force them to hand over the antidote. Then kill them and avenge the sect master. Kill them. Several of them are currently seriously injured and unconscious. Save them life first, put them in the dungeon, wait until the old sect master's poison is cured, then send them away. Yes. Sect master, how about the remaining 6 major sects? Just after the battle, the disciples in the sect were still injured, so it was inconvenient to mobilize the troops at this time, traveled across mountains and rivers to encircle and suppress. Just say, the masters of the 6 holy sects were attacked by a mysterious person on the way to here. The sect master who of 9 Heavens sect rescued 6 people from the mysterious man only after desperately fighting. He is now seriously injured and in a coma due to poisoning. In this way, their 6 sects have to thank our 9 Heavens sect. The sect master is wise. Next, I will go immediately to organize the succession ceremony. Since I promised my mother, I will not take their lives for the time being. It's just that this Enyang heavenly book has been practiced more than halfway, has not reached the top yet. Since the mysterious golden leaf can increase strength, how about going to find that secret place, practice the technique to perfection, help my mother get out of trouble as soon as possible. Appear. Master, Master, after so long, you finally think of us. Long time no see, everyone. Master, our cultivation base has reached the Emperor realm, now we can help you. That is. With so many powerful people in the Emperor realm, who can stand against Qingyun continent? Exactly, now your realm has reached the Emperor realm. Doesn't that mean, once we leave this space, we will attract the Thunder Tribulation and enter the sacred domain? You have already entered the sacred domain. Master, you have brought us to the sacred domain? Yes, so, now your strength is still not enough in the sacred domain. I have prepared some elixir, you take it first. This, what kind of elixir is this? Such strong spiritual power. Master, Master, I want to keep one of this elixir for research. You can handle these yourself. The sacred domain is as big as the clouds. I heard Yitan you mentioned earlier that in addition to several major holy sects, there are also other extremely powerful forces entrenched in the sacred domain. I plan to use 9 Heavens sect as the starting point and then climb to the top to meet them. Hurry up and practice. The next time come in, it should be time to take you out. To this end, a group of more trustworthy people is needed. Follow the master's instruction carefully. This deity is going to retreat for 3 days. When the 6 sect masters wake up, give them this medicine, tell them, if you want to survive, come to 9 Heavens sect every 3 months to get the antidote. Yes. 3 days later. Wait, this approaching breath. Sect master, the time to take over the grand ceremony has arrived. I will leave for a while and come back before the ceremony. Sect master, where are you going? At the foot of 9 Heavens sect mountain, a certain town. Hey bro. What's going on here? Don't you know? There is an unwritten rule among the cultivators in our sacred domain that no use of force is allowed during the grand ceremony. If there is a personal grievance between sects, they can have a public fight with witnesses during the grand ceremony. The Fire Lion Hall has been oppressed by the Mad Martial Hall for 100 years, it's holding its breath. Lord of Fire Lion Hall. Wanting to win our Mad Martial Hall is a wishful thinking. The leader of Mad Martial Hall, Lin Chuanbua. Elder Tianluo. What? Sure enough, Elder Tianluo is not this person's opponent. I have to keep Mad Martial Hall. Oh? This breath? Master? That's right, it's been a long time, but haven't let up on practice. Master, weren't you still in the Xiaoyao sect in the lower realm not long ago? How come you go to the sacred domain so quickly? What? You can go to the sacred domain, but I can't? As expected of Master, this speed is too terrifying. Who else? Where did the Fire Lion Hall find the masters to help out? If it doesn't end, I'm afraid our Mad Marshal Hall's reputation outside will be ruined. According to the rules, if there are 3 Elder level dead, can admit defeat. Xiao Yao, you have just started, so let me give you this opportunity to make a contribution. This sword cultivator's strength is amazing. Can Elder Xiao Yao do it? If really have this strength, why need to join the Mad Marshal Hall? Didn't the Hall Master tell Elder Xiao Yao to die? Little Tenth, do you like this kind of character? The old master of the Mad Marshal Hall is kind to me, and I promise to take care of the Mad Marshal Hall for him. I must go to this battle. But Hall Master Lin, after this battle, regardless of life or death, I have nothing to do with Mad Marshal Hall. Elder Xiao Yao, what are you talking about? Don't blame me for not reminding you, my posture is called sword drawing posture. It looks like the sword is not drawn out of its sheath, but in fact the sword is as fast as the wind. And visibly take down the enemy's head, you still have time to go down now. That being the case, let me tell you, my style is called leaving sword art. I still can't see clearly. I've watched this move twice. The speed is so fast that I can't even see the movements clearly. Humph. What? Wow. Elder Xiao Yao caught it. I didn't expect it. Elder Xiao Yao was hiding so deeply. Yes, Elder Xiao Yao, hidden really deeply. What? This is impossible. Junior brother Sangyun. Hall Master Lin, I have completed this battle for Mad Marshal Hall. I have nothing to do with Mad Marshal Hall from now on. Not bad, didn't lose my face. Elder Xiao Yao, you misunderstood. In fact, I have known for a long time that you have strength. Look, Mad Marshal Hall is in danger. Are you not trying to help us? Stop. We still have unsettled accounts. I said, I have nothing to do with Mad Marshal Hall anymore, and your grudges with Mad Marshal Hall have nothing to do with me. Now it is no longer the grudge between Mad Marshal Hall and Fire Lion Hall. Do you know who the person you just killed is? He is a disciple of Heavenly Sword Sect. Oh? No wonder this person's sword skills far exceed those of Mad Marshal Hall's idiots. It turns out they were helpers invited from Heavenly Sword Sect. Sulf. What, do you still want to leave after killing someone? Yes, the man was killed by him. It has nothing to do with our Mad Marshal Hall. And you also heard what he said just now. He has quit the Mad Marshal Hall. You kill my brother, I will kill you. If you don't go to the dueling ring, then it's settled here. This is the site of Nine Heavens Sect. If you don't go to the duel stage, that's just provoking trouble. Isn't it inappropriate for you to do this? The rules are only set for you weaklings, have no restrictions on our Heavenly Sword Sect. Where does this brat dare to come forward so rashly alone? You. Since you don't respect the rules of my Nine Heavens Sect. Then I represent Nine Heavens Sect. Execute you. Everyone come together. Kill him for me. I don't care what you want to do, but he is my people. If you ever think of touching him again, then you don't have to leave Nine Heavens Sect. Do we believe that you are from Nine Heavens Sect? You wait, our Heavenly Sword Sect will not let you go. Greet Elder Yunshan. Greet Elder Yunshan. Greet Sect Master. I don't know what order you have given me with the space summoning technique. What? Sect Master? He is the new Sect Master of Nine Heavens Sect? It just so happens that these people ignore the rules of the Nine Heavens Sect, so let's get rid of them. I don't want to get my hands dirty. Yes. This is completely a unilateral crushing. Little Tenth, let's go. Little Tenth, let's go. Master remains the same, as strong as ever. Master of the Nine Heavens Sect? No wonder Xiao Yao wants to leave our Mad Marshal Hall. It turns out that he has already found Master. This master of the Nine Heavens sect is really daring, even dare to kill the Heavenly Sword sect. I see how he will explain to the Heavenly Sword sect at the succession ceremony. He. Inside the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map, ha. He. Master, you brought Xiaoyao sect to the sacred domain together? Yes, all your disciples and grandchildren are here. Ha. He. I knew that Master was a master of heaven and could do anything, but I never expected that he could lead people to ascend. It was really unfathomable. I have introduced the law of the Holy River here. You should also take this elixir first. After you understand the laws of the first 3 levels, you can officially enter the Holy River to practice. It seems like I have returned to the time when I followed you in cultivation, Master. But just reunited, I have caused such trouble for you, Master, the Heavenly Sword sect. I am really ashamed. Practice hard and don't slack off. When you succeed, I will take you to see Xiaofeng. 10th Junior Brother, why are you running? At most, Senior Brother, be more careful next time and won't ruin your hands. Don't come here. What? I'm going to see my brother. It seems that I have to redouble my practice. At the succession ceremony. Welcome the sect Master Gu. Gu Santong is the pseudonym used by this deity. The real name of this deity is Gu Xianchen. Now have ascended to the position of sect master, let's announce it to the world. Yes, sect Master Gu. You see, it is Wu Qianlong, the Lord of the Heavenly Sword sect. I heard that this new sect master slaughtered several Heavenly Sword sect disciples before the ceremony. How cruel. What? Doesn't Wu Qianlong come here today to seek justice for his disciples? There's a good show to watch. It's a pity for the disciples of Nine Heavens sect. The master of the sect was humiliated in front of everyone. I'm afraid won't be able to hold his head up in the future. Congratulations to the sect Master Gu. In the past, disciple of my Heavenly Sword sect was instigated by Fire Lion Palace and violated the rules of Nine Heavens sect. Now I bring my disciples here to apologize. Ask the sect Master Gu to forgive. Sect Master Wu speaks seriously. Disciple is ignorant. I will teach a lesson for you. From now on, I hope sect Master Wu will strictly discipline his disciples. Thank you, sect Master Gu. Damn it, if it wasn't for the poison in my body, how could I be controlled by others? Even Heavenly Sword sect dare not offend Nine Heavens sect? I don't know if I can win the favor of Nine Heavens sect if I take down the signboard of Mad Marshal Hall or Fire Lion Hall. How could this be so? Nine Heavens sect Assembly Hall. Sect Master, now we have completely controlled the 6 holy sects. Look at the next step. What do we need to do? Now that it is under control, let each sect send resources and geniuses to the Nine Heavens sect together. Now that little 10th has achieved great power, let him teach these disciples. The Tianyuan battlefield is about to start. If there is nothing else, let's all retreat. The sect master is wise. Follow the master's orders. After entering the Nine Heavens sect, this deity has encountered many opportunities. First, completely refine the power of Chalcedony in the Cold Jade Cave, raise the strength to the early stage of the beginning realm. Then, with the power of the Supreme Divine Stone, broke through to the middle stage of Heavenly Yang realm. After obtaining the mysterious Golden Leaf, after 3 days of hard training, I have reached the late stage of the Earthly Ying realm. Unfortunately, after that, the cultivation has been stagnant, has never been able to break through to the Heavenly Yuan realm. Fortunately, not long ago, I checked the files of Nine Heavens sect and 6 sects to find the origin of Gold Leaf, unexpectedly learned about Tianyuan battlefield. Tianyuan battlefield. Open once every 10,000 years. It is the most pinnacle existence in the sacred domain. According to legend, heaven and earth take shape. The beginning of heaven. Evolve a Tianyuan tree. According to legend, heaven and earth take shape. The beginning of heaven. Evolve a Tianyuan tree. Wait until the battlefield opens. All the top forces in the sacred domain will gather here. In order to compete for Tianyuan. No expense was spared. When the time comes, there will be a mixture of fish and dragons. If I place the Xiaoyao sect among the crowd, I won't have to worry about anyone tracing their origins. It's also easy to help me out. But before that, there is still one place to go. Monster Clan territory. The Holy River has accumulated many belongings of those who fell in it. checked carefully, and found that there was a map of the monster world, which seemed to be the treasure map of the holy artifact, the Monster Emperor Bell. The power of the Tianyuan battlefield law is disordered. If warriors who have cultivated the earthly Yin enter, they will be strangled mercilessly. But there are no restrictions on sacred weapons. At that time, the geniuses from the top forces will definitely enter with powerful holy weapons. If the Monster Emperor Bell can be found, the Tianyuan battlefield will be no problem. Human beings enslaved by Monster Tree? Ugh. Ah. Ah. Your Majesty. Help. Help. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please save us. If you save us, we will be your slaves willingly. Save you? Ah. Ah. It is a bait set up by a dryad disguised as a human being to lure people into the bait. Oh? Don't kill us, monster girl. Her cultivation base is low, her sense of existence is weak, maybe she has practiced the technique of concealing her whereabouts, she is a sentry little monster. We are guarding this place under the order of the green-faced Monster King. We have offended you so much. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. The green-faced Monster King? Never heard of it, take me to a meeting. Yes. When I first arrived in the Monster Clan, there was no information network, so it was very inconvenient to hunt for treasures. It just so happens that there seems to be a mysterious atmosphere here, so I took the opportunity to explore. Let's take this green-faced Monster King. Your Majesty, please follow us. I found out that the Enyang Book of Heaven can imitate the cultivation methods of various races. When I first entered the monster world, I tried to convert all my spiritual power into monster power. It has not been seen through all the way. It seems that the effect is good. It should be no problem to deceive the ordinary Monster King. This is it. After passing through the barrier, it is the territory of the green-faced Monster King. Your Majesty, please wait for me to open the barrier. Ah. Territory? Ah. Run away. The Black Lizard King leads the crowd to attack. Territory. Fold. This. A moment later. I'm okay? Xiao Hong and Xiaolu, thank you. How did you do it? Actually, it wasn't us who saved you. It's him? There is a huge defensive formation carved into the ground here, but it seems to be incomplete. It's too late to set up a temporary formation, so let's use the remaining monster power of this incomplete formation. Hey! What are you doing? The entire defensive formation was destroyed by him? Go! The battlefield between the two races. What is that? Ah! Ugh! It doesn't seem to be hitting us? Qingyan. Today is your day of death. Ugh! No! What happened just now? Answer to the king, Xiao Hong and Xiaolu came to report, saying that they met an expert by chance. It was the expert who helped us just now have been invited back to the clan. Hang the body of the Black Lizard Monster King on the city gate. Let's return to the city. Yes. Ha, the monster ancestor is really blessing my Qingmian clan. Let me meet the monster brother, a formation master who is rare to see in a century. To be honest, monster brother, our clan has not had an formation master for hundreds of years. The ancestral clan protection formation is in dilapidated condition, but cannot be repaired. Now that the clan protection formation is completely destroyed, it's really hard to sleep and eat well. I want to trouble monster brother to help rebuild the formation. If monster brother is willing to help, feel free to ask for anything you need. Rebuilding the formation is just a piece of cake. I see that there seems to be a treasure lingering around this place. This is why I came here. This. Okay. If Monster Brother can help me rebuild the formation, then I will definitely not treat Monster Brother badly. You all go down. Yes. This ring has been accumulated by our clan over the years. If Monster Brother has something useful when setting up his formation, feel free to use it. Easy to say. The aura of this formation is many times stronger than before. Let me try the power of this formation. Ah! This formation can easily block the 3 combined attacks of the Monster Kings. Good. Monster Brother, I really admire your formation. With this formation, what will other monster clans do to me in the future? Then I will reciprocate the favor. Monster Brother, come with me. Greetings to Monster Ancestor. Is this the Monster Ancestor? The mysterious aura I felt earlier came from here. Monster Brother, this is the legacy of the Monster Clan. Monster Brother? Kneel down quickly. If you don't kneel down when you see the Monster Ancestor, you will be punished by God. This is this the law of heaven mastered by the Monster Clan? Did you get an epiphany just by looking at it? Monster Brother, are you the son of Monster Ancestor? Wrong. This person did not kneel when he saw the legacy of the Monster Ancestor, but he was not punished. Instead, he had an epiphany. Previously, he killed the Black Lizard Demon Clan instantly with one move. This kind of power can only be achieved by the blood of the Monster Emperor. Monster Brother, you practice slowly, I won't bother you. Turns out he's a prince traveling and hiding. Luckily I'm smart. Wonderful misunderstanding. The opportunity for our wolf tribe to revitalize has come. You must serve the master inside well. If he has any requirements, do your best to satisfy him. Understand? Yes. What expert could not fall for the charm of 9 tails? If we can capture this expert, we, the Fox tribe, will no longer have to be the playthings of the monsters. What a scary energy. 3 days later. Part of the aura of the Monster Ancestor remains in the statue, which contains the power of the ancient laws of the Monster Clan. Not bad. It's a pity that it's just a statue. The power left in it is limited. Oh? Taoist, Yu Qinghu, princess of the Fox tribe. How can a Taoist avoid me like Snake? He actually hid? Who are you? I'm just a person who admires Taoist. Taoist, please forgive me. The Taoist's skills are so great that he can use human body to cultivate monster power. But my Fox Monster Clan is best at detecting. We are very sensitive to smells. The Taoist's human aura can be hidden from others, but not from us Fox monsters. If I die, I will completely reveal the identity of the Taoist. When the time comes, Taoist, a human being, may not be able to move even an inch among the Monster Clan. Monster Emperor Bell's treasure map? But this one is much newer than the one I have. Is this a trap used by your Fox tribe to lure the human cultivators? How did he know I had a map on me? Extraordinary perception. It's really, I can't hide it from the Taoist. We, the 9-tailed Fox clan, are born beautiful, but we do not have strong combat skills. Apart from illusion, only proficient in charm, so becomes the plaything of various monster clans. The Monster Clan is helpless, so we can only place our hope on humans. The reason why we spread the treasure map is, it's to attract humans, hoping to use the help of humans to disrupt the Monster Clan's forces. Who would have thought that human beings are too selfish? Those who get the treasure map come alone, the storm does not rise. But humans themselves are gone first. So, the Monster Emperor Bell does not exist at all? No, the Monster Emperor Bell does exist, just where it is indicated in the map. If the Taoist cooperates with me, I can make sure the Taoist gets the treasure. So? You want me to help you destroy your enemies? I want the Fox clan to become the king of the Monster Clan. How are you sure that I can do it? The Taoist doesn't know that the Monster Emperor's bell is the Monster Emperor's natal magic weapon. The Taoist doesn't know that the Monster Emperor's bell is the Monster Emperor's natal magic weapon. In other words, the person holding the Monster Emperor's bell can suppress all the monster clans of the. If it is really like what you said, I can promise you. But I need the Taoist to accompany me back to the Fox clan to meet with the clan elders and explain this matter. This is my Life Gate monster bead. The Taoist can leave restrictions on it. If my Fox clan is unfavorable to the Taoist can detonate my monster bead at any time. No need, if you, a mere Fox clan rebel, I will destroy you. Taoist is very domineering, charm activates. I can also cover up the human aura for the Taoist. Even if the monster ancestor comes in person, he still won't be able to see through the illusion of our Fox demon. The Taoist might as well pretend to be a descendant of the monster emperor, which will make things much easier. So good. A man who doesn't understand amorous feelings. Taoist, please wait for me. Monster brother. Monster brother, how are you these days? If you need anything, just tell me. Don't be polite to me. A member of the Fox clan, when was she? You protect me these days. I have other things to take care of, so I won't bother you anymore. Go. Lord, walk slowly, you hurt me last night. My body is delicate and frail, I don't have a good body like yours. Can a little monster with 100-year-old listen to this? Bye-bye. Monster brother? Monster brother. Are you leaving now? Are you really not going to stay for a few more days? This nine-tailed fox. She actually has an idea. She dares to steal someone from me. Despicable Fox clan. Go and spread the news that Princess Ninetails is having sex with a man. Especially the Sky Bull. I definitely want this nine-tailed fox to look good. Follow order. Fox Clan Library Pavilion. Wow. What's going on? The end of the world? Such a strong aura, is this really the earthly Yin? I'm afraid that the aura of some warriors in the early stages of the Tianyuan realm can't be compared. What kind of monster did you bring back? Taoist, you are making too much noise in your cultivation. When I go to the elder to report the situation, did you even want to demolish the library? I and you have been here for 5 days. When will we set off to find the monster Emperor Bell? This. Taoist, we may have to wait a while before we can leave. I don't know who spread rumors recently, claiming that I am already married. Several big monster who had good friends with the Fox clan in the past also fell out because of this. The Sky Bull tribe has sent letters many times, forcing me to marry the Sky Bull prince. In the current situation, it is really difficult for Qinghu to move forward. I don't believe it anymore. Is there really a man in this world that I can't win? Please ask the Taoist to wait for a few more days. Sky Bull? Report to the princess, the prince of the Sky Bull tribe wants to see you. Quiet. Where is the Sky Bull prince? Let me go and meet him. Wait for me. The charm technique is ineffective? This shouldn't be the case. The junior has met several elders, prince of the Sky Bull tribe. Prince Sky Bull is so polite, please take a seat. I won't sit down anymore. I came today just to pick up Princess Qinghu and go to our Sky Bull tribe. I also know that it is not easy for the nine-tailed fox clan to cultivate the Princess Qinghu, so I specially prepared a small gift. I asked some elders to accept it. This. Thank you for your love, Prince. But Qinghu is still young and doesn't want to get married yet. You Qinghu, since you are already able to have sex with men, your reason doesn't make sense, does it? Over the years, my father wanted to conquer the nine-tailed fox clan several times, but I dissuaded him for the sake of you, princess. You have to remember this love, right? Sky Bull tribe? It has been really hard work for me to take care of the nine-tailed fox clan all these years. Where did this little monster come from? How dare you show off your power in front of this prince? How bold! You don't kneel down when you see the monster royal prince, you dare to speak arrogant words. Prince? Who do you think you are? This pressure? It hurts. Is this person really a prince? Ugh. Such terrifying monster power, I am afraid that only the descendants of the monster emperor can achieve it. I am ignorant and have offended the prince, please forgive me. The little is willing to be punished. Kneel down and slap yourself 100 times. Yes. The prince calms down. It's all my fault. The little is short-sighted. Apologize I to you. Prince, please calm down. Prince, can we go? It's her share. Princess, calm down. The little just listened to the rumors for a while, so added fuel to the fire and said that you have bad conduct. You are like a fish, a wild goose, a moon, a shy flower, a clear jade, a pure orchid heart. I hope you'll be kind enough to spare me. How? Enough, enough, let them go. I will go, I won't hinder your eyes. Do I agree to let you go? Prince. Prince, please calm down. Give you 3 days, ugh. Go and deal with all the monsters who spread rumors about you, Qinghu, and those who want to propose marriage. Otherwise, see you in person. Get out. Follow your order. Now, can we go? Have to find a way to kill it from the root. Otherwise, Prince Pegasus or other will propose marriage. When can I go get the monster Emperor Bell? Ha ha ha, of course. Taoist, why did you stand up for me to I deal with those rumors just now? Have you fallen in love with me? Ha ha ha. The charm finally works. Let go. 7 days later, in Peace City. The ultimate transformation grass. Come and see. Excellent Guiyuan pill. After passing this Peace City, we reached the foot of Tianyun Mountain. The monster Emperor Bell is on Tianyun Mountain. There seems to be a lot of human presence in the city. Why is this? This city was built by human heroes. The city lord never allows anyone to fight privately in the city. Generally, when humans come to the monster realm, they will transit here. Over time, this place became known as the City of Peace. I see, a human being can actually build such a city-state in the monster realm. I think his strength is extraordinary. Tianyun Mountain. Taoist. I'll send you here. The monster Emperor Bell is nourished by the monster Emperor's blood all year round. Spiritual wisdom has been born. This mountain of flames was created by it. The higher you go up, the higher the temperature becomes. As you go further up, my fox fur will be on fire. I'd better protect you at the foot of the mountain. Protect? No need. Why are you laughing? Look down on me? Is this the monster Emperor Bell? Oh? This momentum, I'm afraid it will take a lot of time. Monster Royal Family Territory. What is that? It's the monster Emperor Bell. The monster Emperor Bell was awakened by someone. Tell the elders. Seclusion room. Monster Royal Family Elder. Where did such a strong aura come from? Could it be that Holy King Yifang made a breakthrough and ascended here? Great Elder, not good, the monster Emperor Bell has been awakened. Follow me quickly. Tianyun Mountain, no, why are you in such good spirits today? Are you going to go on a parade in the mountains? I don't want to disturb you, but my noble guest from the Fox clan happened to be going on an outing in the mountains with female companion today, so I'm afraid it won't be convenient to meet you. I wonder if you can take a detour. Princess Qinghu? When will it be your Fox clan's turn to intervene in our monster emperor's affairs? If you are wise, stay out of the way. Who? Since she is not qualified to intervene. So what do you think of me? It's you? Lord of Peace City? When a treasure like Monster Emperor Bell was born, how could I be left out? Are you sure you want to interfere in the internal affairs of my monster clan? Even the Lord of Peace City came to snatch the monster Emperor Bell. No, I have to tell the Taoist immediately. Don't let her get there first. Chase. You. Come on, I haven't fought with anyone in thousands of years. Let me experience the strength of the monster clan today. Tianyun Mountain Peak. Master. Don't worry. I can help you. Xiaoming? Master. Xiaoming, miss you so much. Tell me, do you have any way to conquer the monster Emperor Bell? This monster Emperor Bell and I are both innate creatures. Our power comes from the same source. Although it is older than me, I have been taught by Master and have practiced in Qingyun mountains and rivers for many years. Now that its power has become several times stronger, I can help Master. Really? That's a good time for you to show me the results of your practice. Hee, little bell, let's caught without any effort. Taoist, be careful. Cough. Taoist, they are the monster royal family who came to snatch the monster Emperor Bell. Yu Qinghu, the monster Emperor Bell are not yours. Hand over the monster Emperor Bell quickly. Stop talking nonsense. The princess is here, will never let you get closer to the monster Emperor Bell. Master. You can take action now. Ah. Ouch. Even scratching the itch is not enough with this amount of strength. Don't worry, follow me, I won't treat you badly, ah. Come. This, who is subduing the demon Emperor Bell. Go up the mountain. Stop him. We must not let the monster Emperor Bell fall into the hands of others. Otherwise, we will be controlled by others in the future. You'd better take care of yourself first. The monster Emperor will remember your sacrifice. Is it still a step too late? Taoist. Be careful of sneak attacks. Greetings to the master. Master? Get up. Why did he call you master? It's a long story, just because I looked at you one more time in the crowd. The Lord of Peace City actually regards him as his master? With Princess Qinghu by his side, could it be that he is the descendant of the Monster Queen who saved the Fox Clan? Little brother, you are the descendant of the Monster Queen who is living outside, right? Then do you know me, or are you the great elder of the Demon Royal family? We are compatriots. It's hard to be living outside. As long as you hand over the monster Emperor Bell, I will immediately arrange for you to recognize your ancestor and return to the clan, devote the entire clan's efforts to cultivating you. How about it? You can't protect the monster Emperor Bell now, why not leave it to the Council of Elders to take care of it until you grow up in the future? We will naturally give you the monster Emperor Bell. As elders, we will naturally not take advantage of you. It is said that the monster Emperor's bell has an innate suppressive effect on the blood power of the monster Emperor's lineage. It just happened to meet you. Might as well try it out. Those who want the monster Emperor bell, come and get it if you're brave enough. Run away quickly. Not good. Ah. Great Elder? All monsters listen to the order. When you see the Fox Clan from now on, you should see this bell. My body. Out of control. Willing to serve the master. Are you satisfied with what I promised you earlier? This trip is worth it. Hongfuin, phew, it's finally come to an end. City Lord, Xiaohu observes that your sword skills seem to be related to Qianyu sect. It is a coincidence that it has been 10,000 years since the founding of Peace City. Thousands of years ago a genius named Luo Tianyuan disappeared from Qianyu sect. I wonder if the City Lord knows if there are some secrets in this that others don't know? The heart of gossip is burning, cough cough. To tell you the truth, the genius of the Qianyu sect you call, it's me. Eh? At that time, I firmly believed that I must be the only genius among all human beings. After breaking through the threefold law within a year, I entered the core of the Holy River with full confidence, and decided to challenge the century-old method of fully understanding the Holy River. Unfortunately, I thought too highly of myself. In the end, I was still a little short of finishing. At that time, I could not accept being a slave of the Holy River and being driven by others. In order to escape from the Lord of the Holy River, I came to the monster realm alone. Hiding my name, unexpectedly established the Peace City by mistake. Looking back now, it's really hard to look back. If it weren't for the constraints of the Holy River law, you should have been promoted to the pinnacle of the earthly Eem realm. Now I will release you from the contract, as a reward for your protection. Disperse. Thank you, Master. Today's kindness will be unforgettable to Luo. This thing should be regarded as Luo's repayment of Master's kindness. This is the Qianyu order. Those who hold this order can enter and exit the Qianyu sect at any time, can also order the Qianyu sect to move up and down. After all, Qianyu sect is also one of the 5 superpowers in the sacred domain. You just handed over the Qianyu order like this? 5 major forces? Don't you know, Taoist? The 5 superpowers that dominate the 7 holy sects of the sacred domain. Today's top forces in the sacred domain, even the Tianyuan battlefield, is controlled by them. In addition to the Qianyu sect where Taoist Luo belongs, there are also the Dongfang family and Tianlan sect who have been related by marriage for generations. Together with the Dongfang family, the Golden Sword sect and the Eternal sect surrounded the entrance to the Tianyuan battlefield. Every year the Tianyuan battlefield opens, there are only so many places where can meditate under the Tianyuan tree. The output of Tianyuan branches is also very limited. Basically, after the 5 major forces have divided it up, the remaining forces can only pick up some leftovers. I also heard that the Demon Clan has been dissatisfied with the 5 major forces for a long time. Recently a new Dark Dragon Lord has risen. It is said that after receiving the inheritance from the demon god, he unified the demon world as soon as he rose up. Is there such a thing? Yes, so this time the Tianyuan battlefield opens, there will probably be a bloody storm. Miss Qinghu is really well informed. Although our Fox clan is confined to the monster realm, we are well aware of the outside world. I also know that Nine Heavens sect has become famous recently and has a tendency to become the 6th largest force outside Peace City. I remember that we met today. If something happens to the 2 of you in the future, Luo will be there to help you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's just say goodbye to you and me. The Taoist is really hard-hearted. We have been together for many days. Don't you have anything to say to Qinghu? Some. What? I have recently observed your Fox clan's charm skills. I feel that it really useless. You might as well develop it directly into soul attacking skills that attack the sea of consciousness. Take these classics and let your fellow tribesmen practice well. Haha, thank you so much, Taoist. The Monster Emperor Bell has been collected, and it's almost time to leave for the Tianyuan battlefield. Now. Fortunately, the channel of the Holy River Golden Order can teleport me to any place in the Holy River Basin. Wait, the demonic energy in this passage isn't quite right. Demon Clan Border. Strangely, the demonic energy here seems to contain a hint of the Yinyang Heavenly Book. Demon World inside the city. It seems that after leaving last time, the Demon Clan has undergone a lot of changes. You are? It's the demon trader who let go of the Holy Sun. The demon messenger. Someone come on. Catch him. Oh? What? The demon messenger? Go and have a look, don't let him get away. Tell me, what happened after I left the demon world? Spare my life. I follow the instructions from above. After the Holy Sun was stolen, the demon world was filled with deadly poisonous fog. Even the 10 great lords were unable to resist and eventually died. Oh? All the 10 great lords are dead? At that time, all creatures in the demon world were in ruins. At the critical moment, he was the adopted son of Venerable Tian Hai. Lord Dark Dragon stepped forward and led everyone to develop the antidote. Now, everyone in the demon world is obeying his orders. Lord Dark Dragon also said that you disappeared before the poisonous fog appeared, so you were probably the culprit, so he issued an order to arrest you. Just sleep here for a few days. If I guessed correctly, the abnormality in the demonic energy should come from this thing. The smell of this thing is very familiar. If guessed correctly, plant this thing, can make people obey your words and even control the demonic energy in others. It seems to have a similar aura to the part of the laws of heaven he taught me that day. I don't know how this Dark Dragon Lord obtained the laws of heaven from the Holy Sun. I am wanted, because probably wanted for my laws of heaven, right? Interesting. Might as well go and meet this person. Hey, you. What are you doing? Now is the critical moment for the Dark Dragon Lord to select warriors. If it delays His Majesty's entry into the Tianyuan battlefield, can you afford it? Hurry back to the team. Let's go to the Colosseum immediately. Colosseum. Remember, don't let go of any suspicious persons. If something happens to His Holiness, I won't be able to pay for it even with 10 of your heads. Yes. Everyone go to their respective positions. Who else? It's really more cruel every time. Every time the demons send so many brave warriors to the Tianyuan battlefield, none of them come back. Tianyuan battlefield is really terrifying. Is this selecting warriors to go to the Tianyuan battlefield? Yes, don't you know? Now that the 10 lords have passed away, Dark Dragon Lord is the most promising member of the demon clan today to break through to the Tianyuan realm. If can follow him, there will be many benefits. I declare the winner. Wait. What? Do you want to go up there and give it a try? No, don't you know who is on stage? Hey? That guy's fist is stronger than you, tough. Oh? Oh. A new challenger has come on stage. How dare a mere city guard dare to challenge me? Have you finished picking up the garbage on the street? How dare a trash picker enter the ring? Are you here to be funny? Go home now. What's wrong with the city guards? If it weren't for us, the city guards, would you be able to sit here and compete in the ring? Hey, you. Fuck him for me. Okay, that's exactly what I want. I'd like to see, how dare a street patrolman stand on the stage. Killing array activated, burn. Die. Wow. What happened? What? How, this is, possible? One move. One move to win. Here you go. Damn it, he's Formation Master? But, is it really okay to hit the younger brother of the Dark Dragon Lord's personal guard? Your Majesty, my brother made you laugh. Please allow me, Your Majesty, to teach this arrogant little thief a lesson. Meng Mo. Go, if you lose, there is no need to come back. Thank you, Your Majesty, for the divine power. A new champion has appeared. This is the first time in 5 months that someone has defeated Lu Mo and become the new champion. This honor belongs to the city guard. What a boy. What a face to the captain. Although but, you better be careful these 2 days, kid. Captain. The demonic energy inside the body is raging, as if it was deliberately pulled by some external force. It's punishment. Lord Dark Dragon must be angry, but what did the captain do wrong? Punishment. Do not you know? The reason why Lord Dark Dragon was able to break through the poisonous fog and become the strongest among the demons, it's because he has a special ability to control the demonic energy in other people's bodies. And can also give this ability to others. He and his bodyguards relied on this special ability to dominate the demon clan. It seems that they took advantage of the opportunity to detoxify and plant the demonic seeds into everyone's bodies. Ha! Oh? Your Majesty gave me the power of punishment, just to eliminate the traitors for the demon clan. As a city guard, he neglects his duties by letting his subordinates work during working hours. Shouldn't he be punished? He is the bodyguard of His Holiness. You too. Why don't you bow when you see His Holiness bodyguard? Greetings. In the arena of life and death, there is no winner or lose. Why should I salute you? Well said, since we are in the arena of life and death, should use appropriate methods to punish our subordinates. You go first. Strange, the sword power is too light, not to mention the Lord personal bodyguards. Even the Lu Mo just now was more powerful than him. Hey, when did this kid become so powerful? Not only can he know the formation, he can also easily take Meng Mo's sword. You don't know Meng Mo, his nickname is Sky Giant Lizard. What's great about him isn't his strength or speed, but his body method. He can maintain his balance throughout the entire battle without falling to the ground. Convert the enemy's attack power into the impact of falling. Every sword strike will be stronger than the last one. Ah, my ears. Borrowing strength to fight? Those are all the rest of my game. That's it. What? I lost. How does it feel? You kid, you used to hide it very deeply. Damn. Go to hell. Meng Mo. Kneel down. Puff. How can you be so mean and rude? Can't. move anymore. Hey, that guard over there. Lord Dark Dragon is optimistic about you, asking if you are willing to be the bodyguard of His Holiness. What if refuse? Don't know what is good or bad. Since you don't want to be my bodyguard, then why did you go to the ring? I heard that soldiers going to Tianyuan battlefield are being selected here. I am here just for Tianyuan battlefield. It's true that you don't know good and bad. Since you want Tianyuan branch, becoming a personal guard of His Holiness will bring you the benefits. How stupid. I am always thirsty for talents. In this case, would you like to be my disciple? Just what I want. I really didn't expect that that kid had such abilities and didn't even tell us. This is no longer a toy. Captain. Hey, this voice sounds a bit familiar. Captain. You? Didn't you leave with His Highness? Someone is plotting against me, Captain. You have to make the decision for me, Captain. Let go. It is disgusting. That one during the day is. Inside Nine Heavens sect, where did the sect master go? The Tianyuan battlefield is about to open, there is still no sign of it. Yunchan. When the time comes, follow Xiaoyao Martial Emperor into the Tianyuan battlefield, don't wait. Sect master? 3 days later, in front of the Tianyuan battlefield passage. After the message was sent that day, there was no message again. Seeing that the Tianyuan battlefield is about to open, the sect master will not encounter any danger, right? Elder Yunchan, the sect master hasn't come back yet. What should we keep waiting? Look. The channel has changed. Tianyuan battlefield is about to open. The sect master has sent me a message. We don't have to wait. He has his own arrangements. All you need to do is follow Xiaoyao and enter the Tianyuan battlefield. You can rest assured. Yes. Come with me, everyone. At the same time, the demon clan set off. All spread out. Whoever finds the Tianyuan tree, send the signal. This is Tianyuan battlefield? Brother Gu doesn't know. Inside the Tianyuan battlefield, the space is chaotic and twisted. The tree looks like it's in the center of your field of vision, but there's no telling how far you'll have to go to get there. I see. We might as well wait here first, Your Highness. There are ghosts. Is there a ghost? In broad daylight, here come the ghosts. Right there. Oh. Help. Is it really a ghost? No, there are no ghosts in this world. This thing is full of demonic energy. It should be a demon. They were creatures that died on the Tianyuan battlefield in the past. Influenced by the power of the laws of this place, their corpses developed spiritual intelligence and became special demon corpse demons. As long as it is a real thing, all it takes is a sword. Little brother, I'm sorry. Don't waste manpower here. Withdraw. A mere corpse demon. Ah. Oh my God, killed them all in one strike? The breath of these things is at least Tianyuan realm. Oh? Not bad at all. Little brother is really amazing. Not injured? No problem. Ah. He. What's wrong? He is possessed. Ah. This. Back off. His. Protect your majesty. Ah. Jia. What? What kind of monster is this? Ah. What to do? These corpse demons seem to be impossible to kill. And the power is 3 times stronger than before. Be careful not to get possessed. Whoa. Help me. Die. Ha. Ah. He. Lord Dark Dragon, it's really too strong. Even if becomes a corpse demon, he can still rely on the demon seed in their body to control. Kill, die for me, ha. Get into formation. Don't let these corpse demons dirty the hands of Lord Dark Dragon. Ugh. Ah. Your Holiness, you. Why? Since you are so loyal, then become my best undead army and help me level the Tianyuan battlefield. Your Majesty, please spare my life. Ah. Ah. Ha ha ha. It seems that this guy wants all the demons to be possessed by the zombie demon and eventually become his deadliest servants. Supreme God Realm. Oh? The Lord of Tianyuan battlefield, Old Lord Thunder. I haven't seen you for so many years. Senior brother is very good at chess. I try seclusion in the lower world for 10,000 years. There is nothing else to do except play chess all day long. I'm curious about what kind of person he is, only then can senior brother understand the origin of the laws of heaven and return early. Now that you have great skills, it must be all thanks to him. Without him, he is just an arrogant person who thinks highly of himself, is extremely arrogant. Just a genius who defies heaven, former lord of the Holy River. Oh? I really want to see person that senior brother praised so much. Ha ha ha. Can't let this guy succeed. What's going on? The laws here are suppressing me? The power of the laws here seems to have a similar aura to the Inyan Heavenly Book. It turns out that he has learned the power of the Inyan Heavenly Book, so it makes sense. Who is coming? Humph. Ha. Not bad. Who is it? Let me see how far you can reach the top. This is Sealing Spell? Tianyuan battlefield, ha ha ha. Obey orders, be brave and fearless of death. With such a team, who else can be my enemy? All this is thanks to her. If I hadn't been born with the power to devour people and copied the secrets of heaven from this person, how could I be where I am today? Go. Follow me to find the Tianyuan tree. Yes, Demon Lord. Stop. This place is occupied by the Tianlan sect. Demons? Go back. Or wait outside. Tianlan sect? It's just a Tianlan sect now. I have long ignored it. What are these things? Kill. Help. The Dark Dragon has already taken action. Help, help me. Ah. Ugh. The corpse demon needs to cut its throat to completely kill it. Who are you? Why don't you quickly report it to your master? Yes. Thank you. Sure enough, you are not controlled by the demon seed. You cut off my control over the demon seed before. A cheesy trick. I'm just playing with you. You must be the demon messenger who betrayed the demon clan. Or should say, the Holy Sun. Want to know? Asked King Yama in the hell. Ha ha. I know that you are powerful, but I am only going out for Tianyuan tree this time. I don't care about you. If you have the chance to survive, come find me again. Ha! Disciples of the Tianlan sect, listen to the order. Form a formation. Obey the order. Ah! Thank you very much, young master, for saving my sect disciple just now. Ah! Sin Xueyan, the daughter of the leader of Tianlan sect. No problem. Master, don't we go up and help? Are you stupid? Now go up and fight the demons, both sides will be injured, and then hand over the Tianyuan tree to others? Qianyu sect master Lu Yuyan. Mantis stalk cicada. Damn. There are too many zombie demons. The Oriole is behind. We just need to be the Oriole with peace of mind. A member of the Qianyu sect, right? You came just in time. Clear the way for me. Who are you? Ah. My patience is limited. How bold. How dare you be disrespectful to the sect master? I will kill this madman. Wait, this token is actually Master Luo's Qianyu token. Qianyu sect members, listen to his orders, clear the way for him. What? Kill. Kill. You actually let people from the 5 major forces listen to your orders? Humph. But be careful, the more people there are, the stronger my power will be. What? Ugh. Hold on. I want to see how long you can last. The young generation of the 5 major forces will all become my deadliest servants. It's exciting to think about it. Finally found you. Damn it. Found out. Cough. Go. Things that get in the way. Even if you can beat me by 1 move, you are only 100 people, so you want to resist my thousands of dead soldiers? As for you, fighting alone will only be exhausted by the corpse demon. Who said our master is fighting alone? Master, we are late. Taoist, we are here to help you. Ha! I think the timing is just right. The situation is unfavorable, must seize the Tianyuan tree as soon as possible. Ha! I'll leave this garbage to you to clean up. Don't let me down. Kill the demons. Help the sect leader. Kill. Kill. Holy Son, you are really more difficult than I thought. However, that's it. This soul-calling flag, which has been passed down by the demon clan for a long time, is used to stop you, but it may be overkill. When I break through the Tianyuan realm, you will all die. Want to run? Not that easy. That is. Ah. Monster Emperor Bell? How is it possible? Humph. It's over. You, don't come here. Ha ha ha, it seems that this Tianyuan tree chose me, not you. I see, this seal actually prevents me from absorbing the law power of Tianyuan tree. Ha ha ha, let's see who can stop me now. Tianyuan tree. Here I come. Someone has been recognized by Tianyuan tree? Who? The demon messenger, Qianyu sect, Tianlan sect, Princess Nine Tails. Did you ever think that you would be where you are today? It's a demon. Master. He. Holy Son. You don't want your companions to die here with you, right? Oh. What a strong pressure. Ugh. Ugh. Now kneel down and beg me for mercy, give me all the inheritance you have received. I spare their lives. How? Lord Dark Dragon, I swear that our monster tribe has nothing to do with this person. Yes, Lord Dark Dragon, spare my life. Lord Dark Dragon. Lord Dark Dragon, please spare us. Who allowed you to kneel down? Stand up. Princess Qinghui. Who knows the current affairs is a hero. Do you want us all to be buried with this man? Well said. In the world of immortality, there have always been winners and losers, but now the Tianyuan tree recognizes its master, Dongfang family Dongfang Hai, must have made up mind about which side to stand on, right? Little brother, don't blame us. Can only blame you for offending Lord Dark Dragon. Golden Sword Pavilion Golden Sword Sun. And us. Eternal Secti Phone. Everyone obeys the order. Take this person down. Dedicated to Lord Dark Dragon. Wow. What a good show. Protect the sect master. Yes. Protect the sect master. Anyone who rebels now will be immediately removed from the clan. Those who are willing to stay will fight with me. Master, do we want to go up? It's too late to rebel now, we are already in the same boat with that guy fight to the death. Maybe there's a way out. Damn it, did the Dongfang family actually join forces with the Golden Sword Pavilion and the Eternal Sect? Demon God Messenger. Have you considered it? Humph. It's just a Tianyuan tree, don't follow this deity. Just cut it off. I would like to see how powerful the Tianyuan tree is. overestimate your strength. Ah, ah. The power controlled by the Tianyuan tree is indeed more advanced than the power of the laws of the sacred domain. It's a good opportunity to observe and learn. Unfortunately, although the momentum is fierce, this fool's use of power is too superficial and full of flaws. Can block it with your understanding of sword? I want to see how many more attacks you can block. Humph. Tianyuan law, I completely understand it. Huh? What? This battle has been fruitful. Ah. How can you control the spiritual branches of the Tianyuan tree? This is all thanks to you, Dark Dragon. This is impossible. Without Tianyuan branch, how can you break through Tianyuan realm? The Tianyuan tree is not coexisting with heaven and earth. Long before the Tianyuan tree appeared, did humans stop at the Tianyuan realm? To break through the Tianyuan realm, what is really needed is a deeper understanding of the way of heaven. Even without the Tianyuan branch, I can still break through to the Tianyuan realm. Even without the Tianyuan branch, I can still break through to the Tianyuan realm. This is impossible. Congratulations, Master, your skill has improved to another level. Congratulations, Master. Who is this person? He was able to break through without relying on the power of the Tianyuan tree. Huh? What's wrong? Was there an earthquake? Look, it's the Tianyuan tree. This. Human, I am the Tianyuan tree spirit. I can help you understand the way of heaven, Tianyuan tree spirit. But there is a condition. You have to help me leave this place and return to the God realm. Are you willing? Help you get out of here? Yes, humans think this place is my secret realm, but in fact, I am trapped here. The reason why Tianyuan battlefield restricts cultivation is because that person doesn't want anyone who is too powerful to get close to me. Tianyuan tree spirit, don't even think about defecting. Lord of Thunder? Came just in time. I haven't settled the matter with you just now, yet you still dare to come. Damn it. You are so arrogant. Just wait for me. I'm always here to accompany you. Supreme God Realm, hateful. Has he already realized the rudiments of the way of heaven? Given time, we'll be able to realize own way of heaven. Such talent, even if placed in the upper realm, is enough to defeat all geniuses. Humph. I told you, you still don't believe it, but you insist on trying it. Now it's okay, the Tianyuan tree has been abducted, right? I originally wanted to keep this Tianyuan tree in captivity for a few years so that I could use it to make elixirs, but I didn't expect that it would actually grow a different heart. If it weren't for the sacred domain suppression of me, I would have given that arrogant boy some lessons. This is where. Am I not dead? Who are you? I grabbed a Yuanshan casually. You take back the Tianyuan tree from the lower world for me. However, with what you have, I'm afraid there's no chance of getting the Tianyuan tree from that kid. Alas. Forget it, you can't beat that kid, so I'll give you a helping hand. Great. I feel full of power now. Tianyuan battlefield. Stop. Young Master Gu, let me remind you that the last person who took the Tianyuan tree away had a very miserable end. After all, a common man is not guilty, but he is guilty of carrying a jade. What do you mean? It means, whoever is interested in Tianyuan tree, I am always waiting for you. You. In front of Tianyuan battlefield channel. Return to the sect. Yes. Tianyuan, follow me too, okay. That's all. This small world was built with the power of heaven from the upper realm, and it was specially designed to imprison me here. I can't get out. Wait until young Master Gu ascend to the God realm. Just remember to come back and take me. Even if it can't be broken, I can take you out, Holy River Golden Order. You also got the inheritance of the Holy River? Let's go. I had sensed the aura of the Enyang heavenly book on this person before, but I didn't expect that even the golden token of the Holy River was in this person's hands. If it was this person, maybe it can really help me escape from the control of Lord of Thunder. 3 days later, Nine Heavens sect secret room. Ha! Outside the secret room, the law of Tianyuan is originally the cultivation method of the upper world. Although cannot cultivate the power of heaven in the sacred domain, it is also helpful to gain more insights. As for how much he can understand, it depends on him. What's going on? Heaven is suppressing my realm? Or even backfire on me? He is. He have realized the power of heaven? Such talent, even in the supreme god realm, also 1 in a million. Gue Xianchen. Stop it quickly. Your power has reached a level that is not tolerated by the sacred domain. There's no room for me? Then I have to against the way of heaven. Ah! Early half-sync stage, I feel great now. Not only is his talent extraordinary, his personality is also extraordinary. Sect Master. It's not good. The remnants of the Demon Clan are attacking Nine Heavens sect. Let's take it easy. Nine Heavens sect Mountain Gate. Kill. Kill. A swarm of ants. How dare you make noise here? Sect Master. The Sect Master is here. Great, now there is help. Those who are willing to surrender to Nine Heavens sect should evaluate now. The remaining ones will die. Start the formation. Run. Quick, ruin quickly. Ah, help. What are you afraid of? Look at me using the soul-calling flag. Breaking this formation is just a matter of convenience. Ha! What? Run away quickly. Run quickly. I am willing to surrender. Don't kill me. Master. The remnants of the Demon Clan have been cleared away. The disciple has sent someone to check clearly. This time the demonic soldiers were assembled under the slogan of revenge for the Dark Dragon Lord. Dark Dragon? On the Tianyuan battlefield that day, after killing the Dark Dragon, his soul was nowhere to be seen, even his body was nowhere to be seen. There's something fishy. Sect Master. Sect Master. Something happened. Nine Heavens sect secret room. Sect Master, who was originally placed in the sect stone chamber according to your instructions. But when the demons attacked just now, all the disciples who were guarding the stone chamber were transferred to guard the mountain gate. The demons are attacking. Master has ordered everyone to support sect. What? When we went back to look, we found that Master who had disappeared. Ask the other 6 sects where their sect leaders are. Reporting back to the sect master, I have already asked. The whereabouts of all the leaders of the 6 sects are unknown. Oh? It seems I have to go to the Demon Clan to have a look. I went to the Demon Clan to rescue the 7 sect leaders. Guard the sect. Yes. Master, please rest assured. Now. Daemon Altar. Ha ha ha, no matter how talented you are, so what? Ugh. When I swallow the power of law in these people, even if he is the Holy Son, killing him will only happen in the blink of an eye. Really? Gu Xianchen. When did he? Ah. Gu Xianchen. You are really a bug that cannot be killed. I have underestimated you. So much for the big talk. You're still a step too late. The power of your brothers. I've accepted them all. What? Ugh ugh. Ha ha ha, it turns out that the laws of heaven and earth are transparent and it feels so good to be enlightened. Ha ha ha, you still have the energy to protect them? Gu Xianqian, you'd better worry about yourself first. Now, can your martial arts talent still save you? Just the power gained from swallowing foreign objects. Can it make you so arrogant? How could you evolve the heavenly creation to this point? Not good. Humph. What? Wait. No. Don't kill me. If you evolve the heavenly creation to this extent, it will cause a thunder disaster from the upper world. Quick. Stop. If it causes thunder disaster, then use strength to break the thunder. Humph. Ah. I cannot be reconciled. I'm not willing to give in. Supreme God Realm. Although thunder tribulation can only be regarded as a wisp of my remaining breath in the lower realm, at such an age, this child can actually understand the transformation of heaven and earth. Such talent is simply terrifying. That's all. This guy is extremely talented. Don't mess with him too much. Tian Yuan Tree. Old man recognized his own bad luck. Is this true? Did you really hear the demon lord call Gu Xianqian Holy Son? Tianlan Sect Hall. Absolutely true. If that's the case, won't be able to keep this kid. Ugh. Woke up? Why are you here? Save it, you couldn't beat him before. With your current strength, do you still expect to be able to beat him? Where's my cultivation? Do you also? Yes. As you can see, we are now useless people. No one wants to be saved by this guy. Ha! We have long been no match for you. And this disaster, even if we are killed, it will still be our lives. What is your calculation? Why do you want to save us? I always do things as I please. Whether I want to kill you or save you, in one thought, what reason is needed? Now that you have lost all your power, it can be regarded as retribution for your karma. I have found a more interesting opponent than you so far. How many of you can still catch my eye? He is right. What kind of trouble can we make? Now that we are in this situation, we will no longer have the dignity to return to the sect. I think this is fine. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. I want to find a good place and live like an ordinary person. Before, I only wanted to pursue the Yin Yang Heavenly Book, but now I have walked through the gate of hell. Realize that there are people outside the world and there is a sky outside. Suddenly I don't know the direction from now on. Humph. It's all in vain that you are all warriors, but your true colors are revealed after you lose the Yin Yang Heavenly Book. People without spiritual energy can still cultivate to the peak of martial arts. It's ridiculous that you are like this. With your mentality, I actually regarded you as my opponent before. It is really worthless. It is a waste to use poison to control you. If you are unwilling to give in, if you want to practice hard and seek revenge, I will always be with you. If there is no goal, then go. Beiwang Mountain. Maybe someone wants to meet you. This guy is so crazy. Was he trying to enlighten us just now? Really interesting. Beiwang Mountain. Who would want to see us? Arrogant brat. No matter what kind of monster he is, just wait. Tianlan Sect. Sun Buotao. Are you serious about saying that the Holy Son is Gu Xianqian? You were also present on the day of Tianyuan battlefield. You must have all heard what the Dark Dragon Demon Lord said to Gu Xianqian. But based on this alone, we can conclude that he is the Holy Son. Have you forgotten how he became the leader of Nine Heavens Sect? Do you really believe the rhetoric released by Nine Heavens Sect? We also know the identity of the Holy Son is the Lord of the Seven Sects after so many years of investigation. However, those 7 people were not the true sons who received all the inheritance. They knew nothing about the truth back then. We decided to leave them to check and balance each other. Those 6 people lost all their cultivation some time ago and claimed that they were harmed by the Dark Dragon Demon Lord. In my opinion, I'm afraid can't defeat Gu Xianqian, so give up cultivation to save the life. So what are you going to do now? Kill Gu Xianchen? We predicted early on that among the 9 sons of the Holy King, only the true Holy Son would threaten the 5 factions when he grows up. If you were to know how the 5 sects treated the Holy King back then, would we still have a chance to survive? Judging from the situation on the Tianyuan battlefield that day, this kid already has power that far exceeds that of the sacred domain. Are you sure you can fight him? What power far exceeds the sacred domain? It just relies on the power of the Yin Yang Heavenly Book. Don't we have a treasure from another world? You mean Heavenly Pool? Now the Tianlan sect is on good terms with him. This person has the ultimate pursuit of power. If our Tianlan sect comes forward to invite him to Heavenly Pa, he will definitely not refuse. Don't we still have the heaven sacrifice beads we seized from the Holy King back then? It is said that it is also a treasure from another world, but I don't believe that he can break through the sky of this sacred domain. Do you have any other ideas? I have no objection. Let it be that way. In front of Qianyu Sect Mountain. It's been 10,000 years, I'm finally back here again. I'm afraid no one knows me now. Who? Why is he wandering in front of the mountain gate? Thousand Feather Gate technique. How could he know my sex skills? My body can't move. Stop. Who are you? You actually broke our Qianyu sect protecting formation. Sect Master. Are you the current master of the Qianyu sect? After so many years, still use the formation I left behind when I left the mountain. It seems that our Qianyu sect has indeed been withering away over the years. Alas, disciple Luo Tianyuan is really ashamed of ancestors. You, what did you say, are you? Let me take a good look at how far your skills have improved over the years. After the Tianyuan battlefield ended, with the blessing of the Tianyuan tree spirit, the 9 heavens sect disciples' strength increased by leaps and bounds. The 5 major forces had to sign an agreement with 9 heavens sect and exchange their cultivation resources for Tianyuan branch every year. After this battle, 9 heavens sect became famous and became the 6th largest force in the sacred domain. Inside 9 heavens sect, congratulations to the sect master Gu. The current strength of 9 heavens sect is enough to rank among the 6th largest forces. It's gratifying that the sect leader Gu can achieve such results in less than half a year after taking over. Sect leaderson has come all the way from afar, I don't know why. If you have time, you might as well stay for a few days. There is no need to stay for a while, I am here today. I also want to invite the sect master Gu to go to Heavenly Pool together in 7 days. For this reason, I also have to go back to the sect to prepare. Heavenly Pool? The sect master Gu may not know it. Heavenly Pool, according to legend, was formed when the heaven and earth were first formed. The history of this place is longer than that of human beings. It contains countless unimaginable treasures. However, it has been shrouded by a powerful restraining force all year round. All warriors who enter will have their cultivation suppressed. In addition, there are dangers inside. Intruders are often outnumbered. After several generations of unremitting efforts, mankind finally discovered. Every 3,000 years, the restrictive power of Heavenly Pool will weaken, which is the best period to enter. This time, Heavenly Pool was opened early for some reason. After discussing with the other 4 forces, I felt that there might be something fishy about it, so I planned to go in and investigate before announcing the news to the outside world. This move can be regarded as eliminating hidden dangers for the secret domain, is beneficial to small and medium-sized sections. It is actually a good deed. I thought that the sect master Gu had a kind heart and would not refuse, so I came here to invite you. In that case, let's see you in 7 days. Then I will first thank the sect master Gu for everyone. Master, I received a secret letter here. Guardian of the Holy King? The Holy King has disappeared for many years. My mother has never mentioned that there is still a lineage of guardians of the Holy King. What is going on? This is fixed point teleportation array? I'd like to know what kind of devil it is. If there is something going on inside the sect, just send a message to me. Sect Master. Wait. Now leave? Yin Clan Land. Here it is. Yin family? Sec Master Gu, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Let's go see the patriarch of the family. This is someone making alchemy? Oops. Master Qing blew up the furnace again. Cough. 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 Alchemist Qing Jiang. Master Qing. Are you okay? How is it? Have the people I sent out come back? Have you found the fresh purple flower? Master Qing, let go of Xiao Hong first. Xiao Hong doesn't know. Purple flower. Purple flower. I want fresh purple flowers. If there are no fresh purple flowers delivered, the patriarch of the Yin family may be. What kind of elixir did you make? Who is this person? He is a distinguished guest invited by the patriarch. Hey, you. Stop sniffing. I won't be responsible if something happens. Golden grass 3 tails, fishtail grass 5 tails. Add fresh purple flowers, it's strength and life pill. Is your patriarch nearing the end of his life? Oh, boy, do you have a way? Are you the new pharmacist invited by the patriarch? Then hurry in, the old man doesn't have much time. In fact, there is no need for fresh purple flowers. Fresh purple flower only exerts its medicinal property of dispelling cold in this elixir, so just use fire dew flower instead. Do you think I haven't thought about it? But strength and life has extremely strict requirements on heat. Fire dew flowers are flammable and explosive. The furnace will explode if you are not careful. No, aren't you a pharmacist? You know elixirs. Receive. Done. What? Made it with my remaining pill slag and broken furnace? Since it's not too late, let's take it to the patriarch as soon as possible. I'm coming. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. This person looks pale, he is breathing heavily. It seems that he still has some energy left, it doesn't look like his life is about to end. The patriarch, strength and life pill is here. Wait. Hey, master, what did you see? This is not an ordinary disease, but the cultivation of yang alone to the extreme, unable to break through, and suppressed by the law of heaven. It seems that this person is really related to the Holy King. Be saved. Ah. Demonic energy? Are you a demon? What do you want to do to the patriarch of the Yin family? Someone's coming. Someone from the demon clan has broken in. Demonic energy? Is there a demon spy plotting to kill the patriarch? Protect the patriarch. If you don't want your patriarch to die, it's best not to move around. Ugh. Ah. Cough. Patriarch Yin. He's fine. I am. The pulse is stable and strong, Patriarch Yin, now you can live for thousands of years without the strength and life pill. You. Greet the Holy Sun. Holy Sun. Is it you who wrote to me saying that Heavenly Pool is dangerous? Yes. Holy Sun, please follow me and speak for a moment. Out of court, the Holy Sun doesn't know it. The Yin family, together with the 3 families of Qing, Zheng and Zhao, went to war with the Holy King. Received parts of Yang art and Yin art respectively. Then the Holy King fell. The 4 of us dispersed and lived in seclusion outside the world, waiting for the descendants of the Holy King to be born. When the Holy King was seriously injured in Heavenly Pool, the 5 major forces claimed that he were harmed by the laws of Heavenly Pool. In fact, he was assassinated by the 5 major forces. Ah. After that, the Holy King was seriously injured and difficult to treat. The demon god was also dying after sending the 9th son to the lower world. The Holy King could only burn the last of his life to save his wife's life. So, by inviting me to Heavenly Pool, do they want to deal with me like they did with the Holy King back then? The little speculates so. Okay. Then I have to go to Heavenly Pool to meet these people for a while and see what tricks they have up their sleeves. Holy Sun, think twice. Holy Sun. If the Holy Sun insists on going, please allow me to dispatch the Yin family's elite to go with you. Do as you like. In front of Heavenly Pool Passage. Sect Master Lu, why did you bring a new face that haven't seen before? This is my Qianyu sect master, Luo Tianyuan, have been traveling abroad for a long time, just returned to the sect a few days ago. Sect leader Lu, since you are the one who brought this person, you must be responsible to the end. This doesn't bother sect leader He anymore. Don't just chat. The sect master Gu should be arriving soon. Now that everyone is here, let's set off. Brother Gu, why are you here too? It's you? After saying goodbye to Heping City, I didn't expect to meet again. It was fate, that day. I thought only the sect master Lu is the master of the Qianyu sect, but I didn't expect sect master Luo to be back. I'm afraid the Qianyu sect is going to change in the future. You don't have to go out of your way to provoke me, I know what to do. Heavenly Pool. This is Heavenly Pool. This pool is weird, other places are calm, only the center of the pool has such a big whirlpool. The sect master Gu is smart, this is the weirdest thing about Heavenly Pool. Some people suspect that there are dangerous beasts hidden in the vortex, while others believe that the rarest treasure of Heavenly Pool is hidden underneath. Heavenly Pool opens early this time. After discussion, several of us agreed that there was probably something strange happening under the vortex. We planned to go down and check it out. Oh? With the strength of the 5 major forces, have you really never sent anyone to investigate after this strange phenomenon appeared? The sect master Gu doesn't know something. This heavenly pool is full of man-eating fish, they possess the power of laws. How many people have gone into the water and never returned? We dare not act rashly. This Gu Xianqian is really difficult to deal with. Could it be that he has already begun to doubt us? That's the case. Then let me give it a try. It's just that the appearance is a bit strange, so it scares you so much. I want to see what abilities this fish has. Even the sword energy just now was swallowed by these fish? There's formation here. You have to wade through the water. You don't have to worry, we have done a lot of research on Heavenly Pool over the years. This is a water-repellent pill made from herbs unique to Heavenly Pool. If you take the water-repellent pill, you won't be attacked by strange fish and you can talk freely in the water. Apart from a few herbs that strengthen the body, there is only one herb that I have never smelled. Let me take the lead for everyone. It's really effective. Humph. Let's see what these people are up to. Underwater. I didn't expect that there is a whole other world under Heavenly Pool. Get out of the way. Ah. Cough. Damn it. I almost died, but luckily I was far away. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Master. Since you are related to the Holy Sun, I can only send you to death. Cough. You. Master, don't blame me. I'm doing this all for the future of Qianyu sect. As long as Gu Xianqian does not die, Qianyu sect will never be able to succeed. Ha ha ha, very good, you are very good. If this is the case, then just pretend that I have never been to this Qianyu sect. The power of this orb seems to be the same as the Tianyuan law of Tianyuan battlefield. More mysterious than the laws of the sacred domain, it seems to come from other realms. Could it be? Is it also related to that person? Gu Xianqian, this orb is your father's inheritance, it can't be broken from the inside, so just give up. You should be grateful to use it to send you to the death today. You don't think you can catch me this way, do you? Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map now. Oh? This is the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map? I have long heard that the sect master Gu has this treasure. However, given the level of 9 heavens sect disciples, no matter how many people come, what will happen? Stop talking nonsense and cast a spell to push them underwater. Once the potion wears off, the strange fish will make them disappear without a trace. Quick victory. Just a few of you? Old Dogson. I'm here to take your life. What? You have been thinking hard, but did you ever think you would be where you are today? Ah. This trick, you are the Yin family who followed the Holy King back then? I only regret that I couldn't be with the Holy King when something happened to him. Now you actually want to repeat your old tricks and harm the Holy Son, Yin Tiahu? A few rubbish, I'll leave them to you. Careful. Have you ever counted how many lives you have? Don't come here. Give me the orb. Hand it over. It's the Heavenly Sacrifice Spirit Orb. Okay. I got the Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb. My lord. Then. Well done. Brother Gu, be careful. What a big weird fish. This fish, here for me? Court death. Hold on to this deity. Hold on tight. Whoa. Lord. Damn it. The Holy Son was swallowed by a strange fish. Lord. I kill you. Calm down, Master. Ha ha ha. God helps me. This heavenly pool strange fish can swallow the power of all laws. Its physical body is also extremely powerful. Both of them are bound to die, so I think you might as well surrender obediently. Stop being a dog to your new master. Looking for death. I will chop you alive today. Old man, just you? It's better not to be too arrogant. You are too slow. The Heaven Sacrifice Orb is mine. Ha ha ha. Got it. Come on. Sacrifice the Heavenly Spirit Orb. Let everyone see your power. What a powerful force. Old man, suffer death. Wowa. Damn. Another one? Jin Jinzi, let me help you. Ah. Ha ha ha, good job. Catch them all in one go. Today is such a good day. Ugh. What? What? Ugh. My Heavenly Sacrifice Orb. Hee hee. Heavenly Sacrifice Spirit Orb. It's mine. What? In the end, I still have to bother Miss Xiaotian. Yin is really ashamed. It doesn't matter. If I act easily, it will easily attract the attention of the superior world. I would also like to thank the Yin family for their understanding. The disciples of the five sects dare to murder Gu Xianqian. What a courage. Stay in this heavenly pool today. Don't fight her. Let's retreat first. Ha ha ha, you can keep vigil for the Holy Son in this heavenly pool. Sin. Old. Dog. You have hurt the Holy Son and you still want to leave? Take your life. Damn it. Ah. So heavy. Damn it. They escape. Hateful. I must kill them all. Stop chasing. The most important thing now is to find Gu Xianqian. Ah. Brother Gu. Are we? I'm afraid it's in the belly of the fish. Wow. This is really new. What it is? So many weird fish? It doesn't matter, just destroy it. Ha ha ha, that's right. Then let me clear the way for Brother Gu. No, just like before, these fish use the power of law very skillfully. The sword energy hit the fish, all swallowed up. Rather than saying that they are devouring, it is better to say that these fish understand the power of the law far beyond the sacred domain. Therefore, it can break down the attack and transform it into its own power. That being the case, I would like to try to see if it can really break anything. Huh? Brother Gu, what move are you doing? The operation of your power of law, wonderful. How wonderful. It's almost as wonderful as the power of these strange fish. Wait. Master, spare life. Don't kill us. Who is speaking? Return. This fish, melted? Don't be impatient, young master. Young master, please show mercy. Explain what you are. If you cannot give me a satisfactory answer, I'll tear you into pieces. I am the fish that just swallowed you too, and now this is my true body. I didn't know just now that the two have great power and have offended. Now I hope you can let me live. I want to know everything about Heavenly Pool. Yes. Outside this sacred domain, there is a world called the Supreme God Realm. The power of heaven operating in it is far more subtle and complex than the power of laws in the sacred domain. Heavenly Pool Palace is a major force in the Supreme God realm. Heavenly Pool is their property. Originally, we, Heavenly Pool Fish, were supposed to protect this place for Heavenly Pool Palace. No outsiders were allowed in. A small world like the sacred domain is like a low-level secret realm to people in the Supreme God realm. There are quite a few of them raising spirit beasts in their small world. There are also some forces that will send their disciples to small worlds for training, which is called a disciple of all realms. Supreme God realm? A disciple of all realms? This is simply unheard of. I see that the young master possesses many powers such as the Yin Yang Palace and the Holy River Gate, so must be a disciples of all realms, right? The Yin Yang Palace mostly refers to the power of the Yin Yang Heavenly Book. Could it be said that the Heavenly Book was actually brought down by the disciples of all realms from the Yin Yang Palace? From this point of view, the Lord of the Holy River is probably also a disciple of the All Realms. Heavenly Pool Palace raises us just to use us as consumables for alchemy in the future. If you are also a disciple of all realms, please kindly ask the young master to take us away from this place regardless of past grudges. Please, young master, take us out of here. What benefit does this bring to me? We can teach young master Heavenly Pool art. I think the master's cultivation level should have reached the edge of enlightenment. Heavenly Pool contains the heavenly way of the upper realm, which can help the master break through. Heavenly Pool art? What is that? Heavenly Pool art is the secret method of Heavenly Pool Palace. Originally, it can only be practiced by direct disciples. Compared with the Yin Yang Heavenly Book that the young master has practiced, the laws of the Holy River that is understood, there are more. If you have any doubts, you can take a look first. It's exactly what this strange fish said. The law of Heavenly Pool extremely mysterious. Now. Great. We are finally free. You go. The young master is now under the water of Heavenly Pool. There are restrictions set by Heavenly Palace on the water surface. Although the young master can break through it on his own after learning about Heavenly Pool. But we are willing to be here to protect you. Without further ado, let's start. Ha ha. Then I will also benefit from Brother Goo's glory. Try to meditate on Heavenly Pool. 3 days later. Oh my God, it has only been 3 days, and he has already almost comprehended Heavenly Pool art to the last level, right? If he can understand the last level of Heavenly Pool art, then the entire secret realm of Heavenly Pool can be captured by him. No, he has already understood it. Heavenly Pool art, haha, not too bad. Try the power. Wow. Brother Goo, your fish. You have also been promoted to a new level. While comprehending Heavenly Pool art, Yin Yang Heavenly Book has also been cultivated to great perfection. Now it is not a problem to rescue my mother from Beiwang Mountain. Congratulations to Brother Goo for reaching a new height. It's the time. Now, go back and find those mice to settle the score. 9 Heavens Sect Meeting Hall. Elder Yunchan, you said that the young master is still alive. Is this true? There shouldn't be anything wrong, but since there is no news about the sect master yet, I think it's better not to leak the news easily and just use the trick. I agree with Elder Yunchan's view. He has already initially understood the rudiments of the power of heaven. Heavenly Pool Secret Realm should not kill him. Miss Xiaotian, what is the power of heaven you are talking about? The power of heaven can be said to be the ultimate form of the power of law. People in the sacred domain absorb the power of law scattered by heaven. When you truly understand the power of heaven, you can use your own way to create all things. In the realm of the supreme gods, people can use music to make trees flourish and wither. Can also build a kingdom from grains of sand. Once you understand the power of heaven, can create all things. The power of heaven is so powerful. In this case, we might as well act according to Elder Yunchan's plan. 9 Heavens Sect Cemetery. But it's calculated, wait. This is your grave, Brother Goo. Was it Yunchan's idea? It seems that the current situation in the sacred domain is not good. Have been waiting for the sect master to return for a long time. Return to the sect. After the 5 major factions came out of Heavenly Pool, they announced that the sect leader was killed by the Yin family in Heavenly Pool and unfortunately died. Although I knew that you were well through the Holy River since, I didn't dare to expose your identity, so I asked disciples to take advantage of it. The 5 factions have attacked 9 Heavens sect many times, but they have been repelled by Miss Xiao Tian every time. Not only that, now, the 5 major factions are also working together to hunt down the Yin family. The alchemist Qin Jiang once stated to the outside world that all this was a conspiracy of the 5 major factions, but he was assassinated because of this and is still in a coma. For this reason, the patriarch of the Qin family, who had never been involved in worldly affairs, was so angry that he publicly expressed his opposition to the 5 factions. Nowadays, there is a lot of noise in the sacred domain, everyone is in danger. Such a person who confuses right and wrong. How abominable! The 5 factions joining forces are only slightly better than Yin family. If they are so rampant, I am afraid there is someone else behind them. I would like to see why the 5 factions are so rampant. The Heavenly Pool art that I just learned just needs someone to practice it with. The sect master had better go to the Qin family to have a look first. I see that the situation of Miss Qin Jiang is not optimistic, that's fine. After all, this matter started because of me, it should be ended by me. Qin family, young Master Gu, please go back. Miss Qin Jiang is unconscious now. The patriarch will not let you go in to see her. I am here to deliver medicine to Miss Qin. This is the 10 patterns holy pill? A whole bottle of 10 holy elixirs? Even the lady who is known as the alchemist god may not be able to refine the 10 patterns holy pill, let alone a whole bottle. The young lady once said that his alchemy was extraordinary, it seemed to be true. I will report to the patriarch, asked young Master Gu to wait a moment. Qin family patriarch's bedroom, the patriarch, a man who called himself Gu Xianqian, asked to see Miss Qin Jiang outside the door. Gu Xianqian? Wasn't he buried in Heavenly Pool? Jianger was seriously injured just because of him? The patriarch of the Qin family Qin Qiong, yes. Alchemy is so extraordinary, if he can save Jianger let him come in and meet Jianger. Yes. Her heart was damaged and needs the 7-orificed exquisite leaf to repair her heart. However, this thing is said to have been extinct for thousands of years. The 7-orificed exquisite leaves are available at home. But the patriarch would never give it to Miss. Why? I am not sure as well. However, in order to avenge the young lady, the patriarch against the 5 factions alone, his heart was also damaged. Even if want to be cured, I'm afraid it won't be the lady. Take me to see your patriarch. You. This is the patriarch's room. Oh no. Hurry. Call the doctor. Afraid the patriarch will soon die. Cough cough. Hey. This man is familiar with the lady, his alchemy skills are extraordinary. Let him have a look. This person has strong qi and blood, so it is impossible that his heart vessels are damaged. Your patriarch's heart meridians are strong, but he was injured by someone using the Heavenly Pool law. The Heavenly Pool law blocked the heart meridians, which caused the heart meridians to appear damaged. All you need to do is resolve the Heavenly Pool law and then use Qian Yun pill as an aid. Ugh. Qian Yun pill? Isn't that a medicine recipe that has been lost for a long time? Although the complete recipe has been lost, many people still make deductions based on the incomplete recipe. It seems that the lady has tried it before. Patriarch. Please take out the 7-orificed exquisite leaf and treat the lady. When the lady recovers, can refine Qian Yun pill for you. Nonsense. That was bequeathed by ancestors. If Jianger can't survive this disaster because of this, then, that's her life. Patriarch. Xiao Qiao, don't be rude. Jianger pays homage to father. Don't worry, father, Jianger will never take up the family's resources, Jianger will definitely refine Qian Yun pill for father. Miss, you're awake. Why did you come out on your own? I'm fine. Prepare the medicinal materials for making elixirs for me. Miss. I heard before that the patriarch of the Qin family openly turned against the 5 sects because of his daughter, so thought he was someone who loved his daughter. Now he refuses to take medicine for her daughter. What is going on? Qian Yun pill, I can do it for you. You follow me. Ah. Tell me, am I too harsh on her? I think Miss Qin Jiang can also understand the patriarch's determination to protect the relics of the Holy King. Outside the Qin family's alchemy room, but miss, can you really make pill like you are now? This is the alchemy room. Miss, why don't I go and beg the patriarch again? Don't you know my father's temper? He loves me very much. But if compared with the ancestral precepts, he would rather kill his parents and sacrifice me for justice than violate the ancestral precepts. Inside the alchemy room, I have actually never succeeded in using this recipe, although I have roughly deduced it. But the ratio of medicinal materials still needs to be adjusted. I'm afraid I'll have to trouble the young master a few more times. This elixir recipe is basically harmless. All you need to do is replace the 5,000-year-old turtle tail flower with a 4,000-year-old one. Really? Turtle tail flower plays a harmonizing role and promotes the fusion of medicinal properties when the elixir is about to be completed. In fact, 4,000 years is just right. If it is used for 5,000 years, it will stimulate the medicinal power of other medicinal materials. The reason why ordinary elixir prescriptions use 5,000 years of turtle tail flowers is mostly due to the alchemist's poor skills and seeking stability when blending. However, Qianyun pill has strict requirements on medicinal properties. Any more will lead to failure. No wonder. No wonder I fail every time I get to the final step of merging the medicinal. This is pill calamity. The elixir that can induce calamity is at least the born pattern holy pill. With the aura of this calamity cloud, this elixir is probably above the 10 pattern spiritual pill. Pill is completed. 12 patterns holy pill. Ordinary pill patterns are capped at 10 lines. Only the legendary top experts can make them have one more line, which is called the holy pill. Now I can actually witness the birth of this 12 patterns holy pill with my own eyes. Young Master Gu's alchemy attainments can only be described as terrifying. Humph. Go notify the guards. Get ready for the pill disaster. No need. Wait, young Master Gu. If you act rashly like this, the power of the calamity will become more powerful. It will not end well. Really? This? Oh my gosh. Isn't this too strong? This is the breath of the Yinyang Heavenly Book. The Holy Sun. Our Qin family has finally arrived the Holy Sun. Quick! Go to the alchemy room. Find the person who caused this disaster. Miss, that's great. Yes. Quick! Help me back. Miss. Hold on. She's in very bad shape. Must get the Qiqiao exquisite leaf immediately. I know where the patriarch has placed the Qiqiao exquisite leaf. I will take you to get it. Who was making pill here just now? Patriarch. Life is at stake. Get out of the way. If can't find the person who made the alchemy just now, no one is allowed to leave the alchemy room. That being the case, don't blame me for trying so hard. If you block the way, I won't be polite. Ugh. So fat. Get him for me. Can he still come and go freely in the Qin family by himself? Young Master Gu. I'll show you the way. Young Master Gu, my life is worthless, so there is no need to offend my father for me. I just don't like people treating life lightly. Young Master Gu, you. Looking for death. Take good care of your lady. You actually know Yin art? Then I'd like to meet you. This is the Yin Yang Heavenly Book? The Holy Sun? This power must be the Holy Sun. Great. Finally found the Holy Sun. Patriarch? Vulnerable. Great. Great. God bless my Qin family. Go and get the Qiqiao exquisite leaf. Yes. Why is the patriarch so happy to be beaten? Guardian of the Holy King, Qin family, see Holy Sun. Holy Sun? Why are you still standing there? Why don't you kneel down and salute? See the Holy Sun. Your Qin family is also the guardian of the Holy King? Get up, everyone. Is he the person that the Qin family has been waiting for generations? Is that the Holy Sun? Holy Sun. This is the Chichiao exquisite leaf that the Qin family kept for the Holy King many years ago. It can help the Holy Sun to improve cultivation to a higher level. The Qin family has been guarding it for generations and has never tampered with it. Ask the Holy Sun to accept it. This is the Yin art of the Qin family given to me by the Holy King back then. Ask the Holy Sun to look at it. Are you protecting this Chichiao exquisite leaf with for me? We strictly follow the instructions of our ancestors, dare not violate them. For the sake of your loyalty, this matter will not be pursued. But from now on, human life must be the most important thing in everything. The mission of elixirs has always been to save lives. I don't need such external things to strengthen my body. Holy Sun. Miss. Thank you, Holy Sun, for your life-saving grace. From now on, the Qin family will be at your side. We'll be at your service. Thank you, Holy Sun, for saving Jiang'er's life. So, the Holy Sun currently only has contact with the Yin family and our Qin family? Qin Family Meeting Hall. At that time, the Holy King passed down the remaining secrets of the Yinyang Heavenly Book to our 4 families. The Yin and Zheng family are Yang art, the Zhao family and my Qin family are Yin art. The 4 families are ordered not to communicate with each other. People from the 5 major forces attacked the Holy King. The Holy King was seriously injured. Died soon. After that, the Yin family is prospering in the sacred domain, secretly searching for the whereabouts of the Holy Sons. But my Qin family is declining day by day. I also worked with the patriarch of the Yin family to search for traces of the Zhao and Zheng families. But it's strange. The 2 of them seem to have suddenly evaporated from the sacred domain. Missing. No problem, in the future, don't stick to the rules and regulations, focus on the development of your own family. Yes. Now that your serious illness is over, why not stay with Yin? Let me conquer the 5 factions. Against the 5 factions? What does the Holy Sun plan to do? Since the 5 factions dare to kill the Holy King in Heavenly Pool, I will retaliate tooth for tooth and eye for eye. Hey, have you heard about it? There are always strange phenomena happening in Heavenly Pool recently. It seems that someone saw a strange fish near Heavenly Pool. Fish told passersby that our 5 major factions had betrayed their trust and killed the Holy King and Gu Xianqian of 9 Heavens sect. Outside the Tianlan sect's meeting hall. Hey, stop talking. Oldson, you must have heard the gossips of your disciples, right? What are we going to do now? Have you thought about it? Although our 5 factions have a deep reputation in the sacred domain, if we continue like this, there is no guarantee that we will not be taken advantage of by someone with ulterior motives. In recent years, there have been many forces that want to replace the 5 factions. Do you really believe that the fish in Heavenly Pool will come out to avenge Gu Xianqian? I sent people to edge of Heavenly Pool and saw people from 9 Heavens sect using the Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb to enter and exit Heavenly Pool. I'm afraid this strange fish has something to do with them. These idiots from 9 Heavens sect still think they can find Gu Xianqian? It's all a waste of effort. Those 2 have already given the order. Want to see the corpse? There are also Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb that we are also asked to take back. Corpse? Gu Xianqian was swallowed whole by the strange fish that day. It is normal that there is no corpse, right? Those who were buried in Heavenly Pool in the past years, even if they were eaten by strange fish, there would still be bones and scraps of meat left behind. And now 9 Heavens sect is persevering. There is no guarantee that things will not change. So what should we do? Now that the Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb has been taken away, how do we enter Heavenly Pool? I do have a treasure here, which I got from the Heavenly Pool in the past. Although its power is not as powerful as the Heavenly Sacrifice Spiritual Orb, if it is activated with all its strength, it can still force the Heavenly Pool to open. It's just that needs at least 500 blood sacrifices from disciples above the Yin-Yang realm. I don't agree. My Qianyu sect will never betray any of disciples. Are you the only one from the Qianyu sect to make sacrifices? If there is a mistake in this matter, can you, the Qianyu sect, bear the blame of those 2 people? Think about it. Sect Master Lu. What should we do to be more beneficial to the Qianyu sect? Don't ruin harmony just because of things like this. Let's do this. Tomorrow we will each take some disciples to the heavenly pool passage. Don't ruin harmony just because of things like this. Let's do this. Tomorrow we will each take some disciples to the heavenly pool passage. If we can successfully snatch back the heavenly sacrifice spiritual orb, everyone will not have to be embarrassed. I have no objection. I do not have either. That's all we can do. Let me go back and think about it again. Unless I have to, I don't want to sacrifice my disciples. Sect leader Lu. Why are you doing this? Let her go. It just so happens that the 5 factions have been fighting against each other for long enough. If someone is willing to quit, we should be happy. The next day in front of heavenly pool passage. Why hasn't that woman come yet? Is that woman not coming? Huh? What? Quick, look at the ground. It's the Qianyu sect strangling sword formation. Ugh. Ah. Help, help, ah. The orb has absorbed enough blood energy to open the heavenly pool. Unexpectedly, in the end, the heavenly pool was opened with the blood of disciples from the 4 factions. It was really ridiculous. The passage has been opened. Qianyu sect, kill. It's Qianyu sect, ah. Ah. Why, ha ha. Lu Yuyan, are you crazy? Do you think your Qianyu sect can defeat the 4 factions here today? Can't win? Then let's fight to the death. Blood-burning swordsmanship? You don't want your life. If you use this sword, you won't live for a few days. Really? Just live longer than you. Would you like to go up the mountain with me and learn the sword? Former sect master of Qianyu sect, Lu Yuyan, as a child. Okay. Ha. I will definitely do what I promised the old sect master. No matter what happens, you have to take good care of Qianyu sect. Yuyan, obey master's orders. How can my disciple of the Qianyu sect fall victim to others? Suffer death. Those who are disloyal should be punished. Ah. Cough, cough. Lord Zhao. Humph. A bunch of useless trash. I have to take action myself. Guardian of the Holy King, Patriarch of the Zhao family, Zhao Shan. No, how could this person take action personally? In this case, disciple of Qianyu sect Mei. Qianyu sect members. Do your best to evaluate. Run away. Sect master. Sect master. I'll fight with you. The swordsmanship is good. I can see the aura of looking forward to death. But it's a bit overestimating your capabilities. What? Ah. Cough. No, the sect master is injured. Sect master. Take advantage of now. Kill the traitors of Qianyu sect. Kill. Ugh. Luo Tianyuan? Why is he not dead yet? Damn. This bad feeling is. Ah. Master, all the disciples of 9 Heavens sect have been assembled. Little mice, the game is over. What? Gu Xianchen? You are indeed not dead. Ha! I think you should pay more attention to yourself. Humph! The old guy is quite fast. Damn Gu Xianchen! Was it your plan to lure people from the 5 factions here? If not, how can we find out you, the old fox who is hiding behind? Who? I'll leave the scum to you. Just let me come and meet you. It's really fast to hide. Protect your sect master. Let's settle the past matters after this one. Master. Master, is sect master okay? People from 9 Heavens sect. Follow me, kill. Ah. Damn it. Gu Xianchen is not dead yet. However, no matter how capable you are, you will never leave here today. Oh? Gu Xianchen. Suffer death. What a man. Ha! Zheng Hai, the patriarch of the Zheng family, what a great fate. Huh? This cold? I didn't feel any approaching power of law at all. This cold air invades my body out of thin air. Gu Xianchen. The ancestor of the Zheng family is already a semi-saint and has realized the power of heaven. No matter how talented you are, you can never be his enemy. That's right. Using the power of law to fight against the power of heaven will only lead to death. Gu Xianchen, you might as well just surrender. You have to be careful. The power of these two people is weird, not like the power of the sacred domain. If you are defeated, just retreat. Is this the power of heaven? But it seems to be different from the power I used when I evolved the yin-yang fish. Humph! The power of heaven? I just want to try this power. The power of heaven? You have just broken through the Tianyuan realm. How can you comprehend the power of heaven? What? Didn't he only Tianyuan realm? He actually also understood the power of heaven? Boy, this is beyond my expectation. But I want to see it. How powerful can you be at understanding the power of heaven at your age? Compared to my power, who is strong and who is weak? What a powerful frost power. So cold, so cold. My feet. I can't move. What is this? Outside heavenly pool, snow? Very big snow. Hey, the weather in June, why did it suddenly snow like this? Nine heavens sect, this cold air. It seems that this sacred domain is going to change. This is such a vast power of frost. It's worth a try. Humph. The tone is not small. Don't know how capable. How dare you be so arrogant? It does have some strength, but that's about it. Try this again. What does it mean to repeat old tricks? What? Has he already discovered it? Let it go. Sure enough, you haven't comprehended any heavenly power at all. What really gives you the power you have now, is it the time weapon you hide in the belly of this ice fish? You kid. Get out of my way. Go down. No. That is. No, no, give back to me. You used it to control time in Heavenly Pool, right? How could you possibly have discovered it? Ever since you turned Heavenly Pool into a land of frost, I have discovered this is not the same kind of power that you used to attack me in the first place. You have extremely strong frost power, but this is fundamentally different from the power of heaven. You just adjusted the time of Heavenly Pool flow rate, let me enter the state of being attacked by cold air in advance. Including this fire dragon, you did not use the power of frost to defeat it at all. You just fast forward the time so that the fire dragon has no time to react. In order to confuse your opponent, you deliberately make the surrounding environment cold, causing them to think that they were being attacked by ice force. Is it right? The power of the law of time is an extremely mysterious and difficult to detect force. He was actually able to discover it in the first battle. Ha ha ha. Yes, you are absolutely right, worthy of being that man's son. So do you know where this sundial comes from? This is what I did after I severely wounded your father in Heavenly Pool. Taken from him. Did you kill my father? Die. Careful. It's now. How? Be careful, this guy is not easy to deal with. If he takes it away again, it will be troublesome. Nu. You have really worked so hard for this magic weapon. Then, Holy Son, you might as well guess, what did I get from your father? Can you control space? Bingo. Space is constantly being compressed? Ugh. Arg. If this continues, I'm afraid she won't be able to hold on. Holy River Golden Order, now. This is. Humph. He also has a space weapon. At that moment I felt like my internal organs were being squeezed and deformed. The air in the lungs seemed to be sucked out in an instant. The abilities of these two people work together seamlessly and should not be underestimated. Now that you have discovered it, then I don't have to hide it. Try the true power of this sundial. Ah. This is. Young Master Gu, just concentrate on fighting, don't worry about me, I am. Ugh. Careful. Ugh. Ha ha ha. No one can beat time. Gu Xianchen. You kneel down now and offer the entire volume of the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book. I will leave your relatives and friends a way out. Strange. Why do I seem to be fine? This person's time weapon currently exhibits two attack forms. One is to directly adjust a person's time from prime to old age and decay, just like he did with the Tianyuan tree spirit. The other is just like how he treats me. After adjusting the time of the entire heavenly pool, the power of frost hits me instantly. This person can obviously control the body of Tian Yuan, causing to age and feeble. But he chose to control the entire time of heavenly pool. So now this person's sundial cannot work on me? Is it because I have refined the power of the law of time? If this is the case, it would not be difficult to deduce the power of the law of time again, on the contrary. Very interesting. What? He actually realized the power of the law of time? No. This is a step further than the power of the law of time, the power of heaven. Who? Damn. I don't believe it. Could the laws you deduced be more powerful than the holy weapon your father left behind? It hurts, No matter how powerful the holy weapon is, it falls into the hands of people like you. It's a waste of natural resources. This breath? Die. This fish is actually swallowing the power of the law of time? What are you waiting for? Take action. It won't work so soon? I want to watch the show for a while longer. I can fix space, naturally I can also cut it. No matter who you are, you have to kneel down when space is cut into pieces. Not good. You go and rest first. Ugh. Who? This can't go on, I have to regain some strength. Who, I can't believe you dodged that. Then try this trick again. Coming. The Holy River Golden Order can also travel through time and space. With this ability alone, it cannot hurt me. Wrong. Now I feel something is wrong. What? The response is too slow. Try this trick again. Okay, better than I thought. This guy should not be underestimated. Let's join forces together. Gu Xianqin. You might as well try that trick again. If these two magic weapons are used together, now. Holy River Golden Order. No response? It's not that the Holy River Golden Order didn't respond, but that time was fast-forwarded to the closing moment before the transmission channel had time to appear. This space will be chopped up soon. Then maybe can refine the power of space laws to break today's situation. If the power of the law of time cannot take effect on me, it is because I have been refined before, then take a gamble. Given up the struggle? What is that kid doing? What a waste of my time. Is this all you have? Ha! Looking at it this way, the composition of the power of space law cannot be clearer. Is this the power of space law? It takes no effort at all. What? Why can't my body move? Time has stopped? This is the power of space law? Such power. It's too late to escape. What's going on here? So strong breath. Semi-Saint Zhao and Zhang. Exploded? Who? It has ended? That's amazing, Brother Gu. I have to speed up the progress too. Who? Then say goodbye, Sect Leader Jean. No. All the sect leaders are dead. What should we do? What else can do? Want to stay and work for the dead? It's better to fight to way out. Now. What a monster is this? Disciples of the four factions. Those who surrender must quickly retreat to the border of Heavenly Pool. The rest will be killed without mercy. What are you doing standing still? Run. I don't want to die. Run away. Take everyone into custody. Return to the sect. Yes. 9 Heavens Sect Stone Chamber. Strange, ever since I refined the power of space law and Heavenly Pool that day, my cultivation has reached a bottleneck. It seems that there is no more power in this world that can be supplied to me. Now the cultivation level is stagnant. Is it time to ascend to a new world? Gu Xianqin. What's the matter? Seeing that you are worried, why not go for a walk together? Hey, with your current aura, you should have ascended to the Supreme God Realm long ago. FY Thunder disaster not coming. I am also thinking about this. However, it is also a good time to take care of the internal affairs of Nine Heavens sect. Squat down further from the horse stance and squat more firmly. Yes. By the way, the 5 factions are now leaderless. How do you plan to deal with it? I heard from Luo Tianyuan that the Qingyu sect was originally the ancestral property of his Luo family that had been passed down from generation to generation, but something happened in his generation. On the Qingyu sect side, I'll leave it to him. Although Lu Yudian hurt him, Luo Tianyuan thought that her starting point was to protect the sect. Her crime would not lead to death. She was only punished to copy books behind closed doors. The remaining 4 factions simply merge into the Yin family and Qin family, let them handle it. What about the Zhao and Zheng families? The whereabouts of the Zhao and Zheng families are still unknown. The 2 magical weapons are also missing. I suspect that Zhao Shan and Zheng Hai have backup plans. We are sending people to investigate. I see. Master. Came just in time. I was just about to ask you, what is the situation of Xiaoyao sect and others who were placed under your command now? Hu Haiquan, Mo He, and Elder Qi Hua are currently assigned to Elder Tian Mo. They should handle the family affairs with Elder Tian Mo in the near future. Mo Qianyan, Han Gong and others are practicing with me. I am leading them to strengthen their physical bodies. Hello, Master. As for Yi Tianyu, Qin Wan, and Qi Zian, they were favored by the Elder Yunshan. At present, follow Elder Yunshan to practice cultivation in the deep mountains. Do the 3 of them have any complaints about this arrangement? That's all for Yi Tianyu and Qi Zian. Qin Wan used to be restless. This time went deep into the mountains to do some purification. Afraid that would not be able to endure the hardship. Master is wrong. The 3 of them are all full of energy. This practice requires going into the mountains for half a year. Do you 3 have any objections? If you have objections, you can refuse. Thank you, Elder, for your support. Thank you, Elder, for your support. I have to go deep into the mountains for half a year. If you want to catch up with Master, you must practice hard. Nor, alas, I know it will be difficult to keep up with him. But I believe that as long as work hard, can do it. It has grown a lot. By the way, I said before that I would take you to see Xiaofeng, but I haven't fulfilled it yet. I just have time today. Want to see senior brother? What, you don't want to go? No, I need to prepare. In this case, I will go back to Qingyun Mountains and Rivers Map to stay for a few days. The aura of the Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb is very strong. I am afraid that it will attract the attention of the upper world, so I have to step up the refining. After a stick of incense. I'm ready, Master. Let's go. This teleportation array seems different from what I have seen before. Master, please tell me that we are coming today? No, I also have a token given by Xiaofeng here, so I can enter and leave Heavenly Formation Sect at will. Master, don't be impatient. Wait for disciple to take risks for Master. I'm not in a hurry. Since worried about making a mistake, let me give it a try for you. Ah. Master. Xiaoshi, how long are you going to wait? Could it be that I misunderstood senior brother? If it is really a misunderstanding, then it is really. Heavenly Formation Sect, cough cough. Cough. Fortunately, I'm wearing armor. Why is Master okay? That's because this teleportation array is a superimposed array. And it will only take effect on the second person who enters. The leader of Heavenly Formation Sect, Han Tianfeng. Disciple meets Master. Get up, yes. Senior brother, what do you mean by setting up this formation? Ha ha ha. Recently, I feel that the disciples of the Heavenly Formation Sect have been slacking off. So I set up this formation. Remind disciples to always be vigilant and strive to be the first to take the lead in everything. I wonder why Master came to visit today. I just brought Xiaoshi to see you. It's true that I haven't seen my 10th junior brother in person for a long time. I miss you so much. Senior brother. I haven't seen you for such a long time. I wonder if my junior brother's understanding of the battle method has improved. Senior brother, what did you do again? Cough. Chili pepper water again? Junior brother has a good memory, but his alertness is still so poor. Okay, stop making trouble. I haven't tested your cultivation achievements for many days. I'll just make it up in the next few days. Yes, Master. Thank you, Master, for your teachings. I have gained a lot today. Junior brother, why are you running? If you have difficulties, you must face them. Ah, senior brother, I surrender. I surrender. Nightfall. Now that the entire sacred domain has been explored, several other disciples are still missing. It seems that Xiao Shi and Xiaofeng don't know the whereabouts of the other people either. Could it be that went to another world? Huh? Someone sent a message to me? Asked you where you were. It turns out you were looking for this guy. Unexpectedly, in the end, I still need to help you, this guy. You're here. It seems like you guys are getting along well these days. Where is the mother? That's why I am looking for you. The demons rebelled. Beiwang Mountain. Is the demon god really trapped in a place like this? The ancestors have said this. How can it be false? Do you think these two are really the reclusive ancestors of the demon clan? It's hard to say. It's quite old. What a bunch of stupid demons. Fortunately, before we went to Heavenly Pool, we were careful, divide into a split puppet with 50% of the strength of the main body. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. The two of us knew early on that the leaders of the 7 holy sects were the missing 7 holy sons. When the Dark Dragon Demon Lord passed away and Hu Qingyang and others disappeared, secretly sent people to follow up and investigate. Mother, we will come to visit you another day. Unexpectedly, found the whereabouts of the demon god by mistake. Taking advantage of this opportunity, disguised as a demon and took over the rest of the demon clan as a reclusive ancestor of the demon clan. With the help of the incomplete Yin art, no one could figure it out. Who are they? Wow! What a strong pressure! The reason why the demon god disappeared is because he hid the secret method of the demon clan. If you want to make a comeback, obtaining the secret method is the key. Pity the leaderless demon clan, like a piece of loose sand after losing leader. Now that the remaining demon clan has gathered again, they are just about to force the demon god to hand over the complete Yin Yang Heavenly Book. By then there will be 10 Guxianchen, no matter what. Break it for me. Ah. Humph. Who is so presumptuous here? This pure demonic energy, it's the demon god. The demon god is not dead. It seems that what they two said is true. They are really the ancestors of the demon clan. The demon god has hidden a secret. Unexpectedly, after tens of thousands of years, can still have such power. However, now is not the time for you to take charge of the world. Come on. Bring here. You. Obediently hand over the Yin Yang Heavenly Book, demon god. Otherwise, your 2 good sons will have tea with the Lord of Hell. Who has anything to do with this woman? Bah. I'm not her son. If you want to kill me, come here. Are you so tough? Then let me take off one of your arms first. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Stop. Yin Yang Heavenly Book, if you want it, take it. Let go of my child. Is this it? Why is there only Yin art? Ugh. Are you kidding us? It seems I need to give you some show first. No. Ah. Who? The one who takes your life. Guxianchen? Run away. Retreat 3 miles away. Who is that? I didn't expect you to be able to catch up here. It's really haunting. Guxianchen. Now that have the complete Yin art, don't you still think that you are sure of victory? I have always been a sure winner. Damn, only half strength is still too much. What are you waiting for? If don't use all strength, you and I will. You. You can actually kill your companion? Companion? He and I each seek our own interests. Now that he can no longer create value, he might as well pave the way for me. Guxianchen, don't be proud. That's it. I have recovered all my strength. Even if only have the complete Yin art and these 2 magic weapons, you can't get any advantage from me. If you refuse to hand over this Yin Yang Heavenly Book, then I can only steal it. Oh. What is this? Ah. This is? No. Stop activating the magic weapon immediately. Otherwise you will definitely die. Lord Demon God? And the power used by those two ancestors is clearly the power of law. Why did the ancestors start a fight with Lord Demon God? A battle of this level, let's wait and see what happens. This feeling? It seems like something is staring at me. Be careful, you are being targeted. Using treasures from the upper realm and the lower realm can easily attract the attention of the upper realm. This is why I have been refining the heaven sacrificial spirit, where you are now carrying a variety of treasures from the upper world. I'm afraid more than one force will notice you. It would be dangerous if the other party has any evil thoughts. I think you still need to worry about this. Ninth, he has been controlled by that weapon spirit. Must find a way to cut off the control of the magic weapon on him. The weapon spirit must not be resurrected. At first, your father and I didn't know the secret. The restrictions on the magic weapon automatically opened after sensing the Yin-Yang Heavenly Book. We thought we had just found 2 magic weapons by chance. Later, we left with the magic weapon, but these 2 magical weapons invaded the minds of our subordinates several times. Only then did we realize that half of a certain sinner's soul seemed to be sealed in these 2 magic weapons. The sinner in the magic weapon grows by devouring souls. The Holy King and I worked hard to get this soul to fall back into sleep. I thought this thing had been destroyed by the Holy King long ago, but I didn't expect it to fall into their hands. Now, that weapon spirit has probably grown enough to be resurrected. Ninth, we must stop him now. I'm afraid it's too late. What an excellent container. Fresh vitality, I feel full of power. More to come. Can't let him grow like this anymore. A person from the lower world can understand the power of space laws to this extent. It's worth a shot. Ha ha ha. Boy, it's your honor to die in my hands. Just be grateful. What a powerful power of heaven. Oh? I can actually see such complete power of heaven in the lower realm. It seems that you are the best container to help me be reborn. Want my body? Let's talk about it if you beat me. You have realized that there is more than one kind of transformation of heaven and earth? The previous fire dragon had the intention of attacking. The yin and yang fish also had the meaning of reconciliation. It seems that you haven't really chosen your own way of heaven. It's a pity that you will become my container today. It's really a pity when think about it. I really like to see a proud man like you having bones broken. You might as well. Give it a try. You really surprised me. People from the lower world can actually block my blow. But that's it for now, since it can't be stopped. Then stop blocking it. The way of growth and healing actually allows you to evolve the intention to kill. It seems that your limit is far beyond that. I couldn't help but started to cherish talent. How about you kneel down and kowtow to me now, then I will accept you as my disciple. Do you even want to be my master? You have good killing intent. It seems that you have perfected your killing skills. But since you don't know how to appreciate someone, I have no choice but to send you to death. The way of kill. The way of kill is good, but not enough. The way of grow, the way of attack, the way of reconcile yin and yang. Not even enough. I want my own way, endless way. This is. Damn it, how could a person from the lower world realize such a powerful power of heaven? After finally finding a chance to resurrect, how could fall here? I won't fall. Fight stubbornly. No. No, no, no. Ah. It seems that the cores of these 2 magic weapons have been damaged by the blow just now. It is estimated that it will be difficult to repair. In this case, it would be better to destroy these evil weapons. What a satisfying fight. This ancestor was destroyed by the demon god's people? What about us? What is that? A vision from heaven, is it divine punishment? Huh? People in the sacred domain can actually create such power. Must be disciples of all realms from the big force. Let me take a look. Oh? Got you. Huh? Not from the god realm? Interesting. Why not catch it and use it as my plaything? Careful. They are from the upper world. It's actually a heaven sacrifice spirit orb. God is really helping me. This is really a prophet. Tian Yuan tree spirit, heaven sacrifice spirit orb, a weird boy can be captured and sacrificed. What a blessing today. Oops, I can't bear the heaven sacrifice spirit orb anymore. Go back to your own place. The power of heaven? How can people in the lower world have such arrogant power of heaven? Ah, it hurts. Damn the downworlder. Ugh. Humph. I will let you go today and harvest you later. What was that just now? That man claimed to be from the god realm. Could he be a god? Is this thing absorbing my life force? Do not move. The seal on your neck is a curse with corrosive power. If left alone, the life of the body will be eroded and it will turn into a stone statue. Where the curse seal is located, the skin shows signs of petrification. I have temporarily suppressed it for you, but I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on for long. This is the only way. Gu Xianchen, go to Lei Mo. Lei Mo? There is a small world between the sacred domain and the supreme god realm. There is a place named Lei Mo. It is said to be the place where people from the god realm who were exiled in the past died. The power of thunder has lasted for thousands of years. Right now, only a powerful enough thunder power can break this curse seal. It just so happens that you have now reached the peak of semi-saint. The power of thunder can also help you break through to the Holy King realm. After I finish taking care of the demon clan affairs, I will set off for this place. Everyone in the demon tribe listens to the order. I am the son of the demon god. I went to fight for my mother today. The demon god will once again rule the demon clan and lead the demon clan to a strong revival. From now on, you will obey the orders of the demon god, cultivate your health and rest, don't start any disputes with other clans again. If anyone disobeys orders, kill without mercy. Yes. Next, I just happened to help my mother lift the seal, which was a worry. Ninth, you did a great job. And you, my children, it's been hard on you all these years. I thought it was pretty good to wander around the sacred domain and finally be with Mother. I feel so too. Gu Xianchen has now cultivated the Yin Yang heavenly book to perfection. Now he is the only one among us who has hope of ascending. Let me lift the seal for Mother. Finally, I can touch you again. Now I can die without any regrets. Mother. This time I was saved by Gu Xianchen, haha, although I don't want to admit it, you are really not a bad boy. What are your plans next? I plan to go to Lei Mo next. Oh. It's time for my son to leave the sacred. Mother, child want to ask for something. You say. The child has now also established a force in the sacred domain. I don't want to see the demons killing each other. I hope Mother can lead the demon clan to have a truce and rest so that there will be fewer disputes. Go ahead, Ninth. I will do what you wish and take care of the demons for you. If you are tired, come back more often. The wormhole was blocked by unknown forces at this point. The City of 1,000 Evils? What is this place? Who? To get in, you have to pay the toll fish per first. 10,000 holy crystals. What is this place? This is the City of 1,000 Evils. A gathering place for evildoers. Seeing as you are like this, you are also here for Lei Mo, right? If you want to enter Lei Mo, you have to pass through the City of 1,000 Evils. Just pay the toll obediently. A gathering place for evildoers? Is it a place of exile where people who were exiled from other domain gathered? Take it. Distinguished guest is invited inside. Hand over the money. The City of 1,000 Evils is indeed worthy of its name. The city lord is throwing hydrangeas to attract brides. It's the city lord Qianyan. That, looking for a bride? Humph. Help. Help me. Why are you running, little beauty? Look at this City of 1,000 Evils. Does anyone dare to act chivalrously? It's too late to watch the fun. Oh. Please, help me. Brother, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. No. You're blocking my way. Oh? Get out of here, ugh. Oh? Lord Qianyan, the auspicious time has come. It's time to throw the hydrangea. Then, the decision is yours. How dare you interfere in my business? Brothers! Bastard, get ready for a beating. Brothers! Beat this couple to death. Humph! Stop! Ah! It's Lord Qianyan. If take the hydrangea from me, it will be mine. Qianyan? Lord Qianyan. Let me see who dares to touch my Qianyan people. This damn woman. Don't worry, I've already prepared it. Oh? Lord Qianyan? Oh, it's all a misunderstanding. If had known that this little brother was yours, how could dare to take action? Withdraw. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Lord Qianyan. No need to be polite. I didn't come here to save you. I just cleared away some dogs blocking the road. The two of you are such a perfect match. Is the husband I picked up on the roadside pretty good looking? Let's end this matter here. How could we just let it go? Coming. Yes. Pick up the husband. What are you doing? Are you new to the City of Thousand Evils? Want to enter Lema? How did you know that I want to enter Lemo? There are only two kinds of people who come to the City of Thousand Evils. One is the extremely evil people who have nowhere to go and are exiled. There is another kind of person like you who comes for Lemo. If you want to enter Lema, I can help you, but you also have to do me a favor. What a favor? Did you see those 4 people? The forces of the City of Thousand Evils are divided into 5 parts. East City, West City, South City, North City, Middle City. Each small city has its own 2 city lords, a chief and a deputy. I am the city lord of the Middle City. Originally, the 5 cities restrained each other, but not long ago, the deputy city lord died unexpectedly. Middle City was coveted by the other 4 cities. However, although our central city lost a deputy from the semi-saint realm. But if really have to fight hard, the 4 of them can't even think about it. So the 4 of them proposed to me at the same time. Most of the people present today are subordinates of the 4 of them. They wanted to use this method to annex Middle City without any bloodshed. How could I let them succeed so easily? God helped me, I saw you, an outsider, just at this moment. How about it, do you want to join forces with me? I have my own way to enter Lemo. Wait. Is this erosion seal on your neck? I have a way to help you get rid of it. Oh? I have lived in the City of Thousand Evils for thousands of years. I have also met some people who came here to break the curse. There happens to be a method in hand that can be combined with the power of thunder to break the curse. If so, can consider it. What are you thinking about? There is no other chance. Come on, take young master to dress up. I can walk on my own. Oops, young master is quite outspoken. Don't be shy, young master. Stop. Lord Qianyan, is it against the rules for you to do this? How could the Lord of the City of Thousand Evils marry an unknown outsider? Lord of East City, Qiansu. And the City of 1,000 Evils still need to be reasonable? Ask Qianxu, I Qianyan can make my own decision. Qingfeng, don't be rude, City Lord. I am doing this for Lord Qianyan's benefit. Lord Qianyan is the Lord of the city and has the responsibility to protect the residents of the city. How can be with such a pretty boy? Qianyan City Lord, although Qingfeng is not careful with his words, he is dedicated to you. As one of the city lords, if the partner you choose is too weak, I am afraid that. Really? It seems that I still need to prove myself. Just waiting for your words. You asked for this. Azure Dragon Sword? It seems that Qianxu City Lord is really prepared. Lord Qianyan misunderstood. Qingfeng has done meritorious deeds recently. I happen to reward him with this sword. This sword is Qianxu's family heirloom. It is said that it contains a trace of the sword intention left by the most powerful person in ancient times. Its power is terrifying. Don't act rashly, I'll find a way. The sword intention left by the most powerful person in ancient times? It doesn't matter, I just want to know the sword intention of the most powerful man in ancient times. You? Ha ha ha. How arrogant. In that case. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. It was taken by him? Huh. Ignorant madman. The power contained in this Azure Dragon Sword can turn a semi-saint level expert into withered bones in an instant. Well, he came up and took the sword with his hand. I will accept your miserable life. Ah, my hand. Ah, it's so hot. I accept this sword. That's not true. Give me your life. Ha! Ah! How could Lord Qianqiu interfere in the duel between two people? Isn't this a joke? In this case, let's go up and help young master. Stop, who asked you to go up? Oh, Lord, we want to help young master, that's it. Can't just watch young master being bullied. People who can break the Azure Dragon sword intent, why need your help? Ah! Wait! Lord Qianyan. NM in full public view, you are not going to kill, right? Humph, so what if I kill? You just wanted to kill him. Can't he just kill you? Sorry. This is all my fault. I shouldn't have offended Lord Qianyan. Blame me. Let Lord Qianqiu go. Slap yourself 50 times. Then get lost. Yes. Yes. Lord Qianqiu, let's go. How? Do you have any other advice? This kid. What are you so proud of? Do not impulse. This person is not simple. The annexation of Middle City still needs long-term consideration. You can actually break the Azure Dragon sword intent. In the past, I also heard that there was a powerful person who understood the power of heaven before ascending. I never thought that I could become a fate couple with such a person in my lifetime. Since you are so strong, things will be much easier to handle in the future. What is the next? Aren't you going to enter LAMO? The qualifications to enter LAMO every month are limited. I can help you, but that will have to wait until next month. Is Qianhong back? Qianhong is here. Lord Qianyan, what are your orders? Have all the residents' rent been collected this month? No, the rent collection. Not going well. I was planning to report it to Lord. Many shops use the death of the deputy city lord as an excuse to refuse to pay rent. Miss Qianhong, since the deputy city lord has died and the protection of us in the middle city has declined, should the rent be reduced? Although I tried my best to deal with the merchants, many merchants and residents still decided to leave. For the same rent, it is better to go to other city. At least can get more protection. The subordinate sent people to investigate everyone's opinions, but found that many residents from other 4 cities were secretly instigating. Anyway, now that Middle City is in decline, why don't we move to West City? The Lord Qianqiu can give you better protection. Qianhong did something bad. Please punish me, Lord Qianyan. It doesn't matter, I also expected this. However, if the rent is reduced at this time, I am afraid that it will be difficult to increase the rent in the future. Why not rent-free for 3 months, but the rent will not be reduced? After 3 months, the rent will still be collected at the same amount. You don't know something. This city of 1,000 evils actually has another owner. He is a peerless strong man who lives in seclusion in the LAMO all year round. We 5 city lords are just doing things for this person. Every month, we will collect holy crystals from residents. If the holy crystals are insufficient, we will replace them with some heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Our 5 city lords regularly donate these cultivation resources to that strong man. If can't hand it over, it's not just me, even these maids in my house cannot escape death. In the past, there were 10 powerful semi-saints who united to kill him. But they are all gone and never come back. A conservative estimate is that the mysterious powerful man is probably at the peak of the sacred domain, is just short of ascending. Therefore, the rent cannot be reduced at all. If this were not the case, the other 4 cities won't go to great lengths to work on rents. I think temporarily waiving rent is the best option right now. At worst, I'll pay 3 months' rent for you first. Do you know how much the monthly rent is? Just say this. Are these enough? Oh my God. There are at least 10 million holy crystals here, right? Ah. How rich is young master's net worth? My head hurts. When can I enter LAMO? After the launch of the 3-month rent-free strategy, not only the rent problem in Middle City has been solved, and it also attracted many residents from other cities to come and seek refuge. Middle City's policies are good. City Lord Qianyan is so considerate of us. Let's go. Middle City Lord's Mansion. If this continues, the rent in Middle City should be doubled. The loss can be made up within half a year. This glass of wine is dedicated to young master. Thank you for donating money and suggestions to Middle City. Thank you also to Lord Qianyan. One ball hit such a legendary young master and saved the city from fire and water. I only promised to help you solve the problems from the 4 cities, but I never promised to be your young master. Now that the matter has been settled, when can we enter Lamont? Entering Lamont is easy, can be done at any time. But the environment in Lamont is complicated, the risks here are unpredictable. I'm afraid that the city lords of the 4 cities will be unfavorable to you. Will it be detrimental to me, or do you want me to remove the thorn in your side? Young Master Gu is really a smart man. Get ready, after burning a stick of incense, going to set off. Wanchu's Eye Restaurant. Is Qianyan crazy? I think she is deliberately trying to drag us into trouble. I don't think so. Middle City is already weak. Without rent collection, it cannot survive for a month. And with the savings we have in the 4 cities, we can survive for 2 months. There's no point in fighting us. She's not that stupid. So tell me, what does she mean? Everyone, when did we people in the City of Thousand Evils become so considerate when doing things? Actually have to consider other people's goals first? I only believe that if can't solve the problem, solve the person who created it. Do you want to solve this problem? How will you be here? Ah. If I were not here, how could I catch you all in one fell swoop? Ugh, ugh. Ugh, if you want to survive, make this contract with me. What kind of contract is this? I won't sign it. It's not up to you. Ah. Now that you have signed this spiritual contract, if anyone dares to go against Middle City again, I will kill your soul immediately. Lamont. Now have defeated the 4 city lords in one fell swoop. I, Qianyan, really did not misjudge the person. Young Master Gu is very fierce, saying that a stick of incense is a stick of incense. There is no need to say any more superficial words. To express gratitude, it is better to come up with something substantive. Oops, young Master Gu is really more of a businessman than me. This is the method of transforming thunder. Combined with the strong power of thunder here, the curse seal can be lifted within 3 days. This auxiliary method can help you refine the power of thunder faster. Yes, not bad. Arrive. In the past, it was in this cave that we contacted that strong man. Strange, why there is a familiar breath here. Move quickly. Don't waste time. Is this how the rent you collect is dedicated to the stone statue? Yes, what's the matter? Which master should this stone statue be? When the time comes, the master's soul will attach itself to the stone statue. Take the offerings. If I am not mistaken, the eyes of this stone statue. Exactly the same as what I saw that day. The Lord is here. Lord, all the offerings from the City of Thousand Evils this month are here. Please count them. Okay. Not good. Ah. What happened? Why did Lord take action suddenly? Sure enough, it's you. We meet again, ants from the lower world. Oh? Have you met before? Ants in the lower realm. Last time, only a wisp of breath descends to the lower world, allowed you to escape. Ugh. This time. You are doomed. Ha! When did I say that I was going to run away? Oh, is it so? Ugh. You can't even break my curse, but you still dare to speak nonsense? Whoa, run away. Stop struggling. Be my nourishment. It's too late. Oh? You obviously have no time to take care of yourself, but you still have time to care about others? So much nonsense. You can block my blow, you have some talent. However, I just don't know. Can you still block this next move? Oh? Ah. And you. The more you use the power of the law, the more the curse seal on you will intensify. Your physical strength will also be depleted faster. Soon, you will become a dead soul under my hand. Hide behind me. Ha ha ha, you can't escape. This is really too tragic. Lord, what are you doing? These are your people who have been serving you for many years. People? You are just a bunch of domestic animals that I raise casually. How dare you call yourself my people? Ha ha ha. How ridiculous. Now that I have found more delicious food, there is no need for you to exist. How come? Ha ha ha. Since you are so loyal, then you will become my nourishment and stay with me forever. Find a way to break a few of his arms first. Ugh. Hi, not enough, not enough. As long as there is enough vitality to nourish, I can still become stronger. Ah. Be careful. Oh. Young Master Gu, your hands. Don't yell. Go in and hide. I don't have time to look after you all the time. Ah. Young Master Gu, be careful in everything. Be sure to triumph. All the troublemakers are gone. Now, I can finally deal with you properly. Interesting. I want to see how long you can be so majestic. Not good. Hee, you can't escape. Ha ha ha. Suffer death. Oh? Stop being so arrogant. Gu Xianchen, you first find a place to retreat and remove the curse seal. Leave this place to me first. Tianyuan Tree Spirit. I asked Old Lord Thunder for you many times, but the old man refused to let go. Now since you deliver it to my door yourself, then I won't be polite. Just you want to use me to make elixirs? Ditch water, dare to compete with Ice Ocean. Gu Xianchen. The most urgent task is to remove the curse seal. First think of a way to induce the power of thunder to break the curse seal. Leave this to me first. Okay. The power of thunder. Summon. Ah. Very good. The curse is lifted. Even if the curse seal is removed, so what? Do you think you, the ants from the lower realm, can block the power of my punch? I will kill you first, then him. Cough. Ugh. This is the way of creation? Unexpectedly, he was about to break through to the Holy King realm at this time. What is gathered on him is the most unrivaled power of heaven in the rumors. Now that we have made a grudge, can no longer keep this kid. Ha ha ha. Gu Xianchen, you will definitely be defeated by this attack. No. The spiritual power is gradually dissipating. If this continues, everyone will die. Is that the only way? Nine Heavens Sect. Senior brother, look. Everyone. Right now, your sect master and I are in a life-or-death situation. Need your help. Hey, is it Miss Xiaotian? Heavenly Formation Sect. You mean, Master is in danger? Yes. This person is a strong man in the upper realm. Before Gu Xianchen broke through to the Holy King realm, it was even more difficult to block the opponent's attack. Now there is only one plan, secret place, that is to use the cultivation of everyone as a sacrifice. Help Gu Xianchen break through to the Holy King realm in an instant. Inside Nine Heavens Sect. What? You don't have to worry about my ulterior motives. I will first disperse my cultivation here to help Gu Xianchen break through. It also shows my sincerity and repays him. Want to help him break through? Don't even think about it. Ugh. The sect master's life card was damaged. I'm afraid this is true. If so, this old man should try his best. Ugh. Elder Yunshan passed away. What on earth is it? Even the Elder Yunshan. It seems that the Elder must have checked the Master's life card. This matter is probably true. If that's the case, isn't it just a matter of cultivation? I don't care about this kind of thing. If it hadn't been for him, I would have died in the cave that day, and now it is appropriate to give this life back to him. Me too. Xiaoyao, hee, how about we still be brothers in the next life? It's a deal. But in the next life, I want to be a senior brother. This power. You can actually withstand my full blow. Impossible. There can never be anyone in this world who is more talented than me. A despicable ant from the lower world. Ugh. Ugh. This is. Where? Master Gu Xianchen, young Master Gu, Sec Master. Master, we are here to help you break through. You actually made a breakthrough. No. This is impossible. This power. How could it be sent by a person from the lower world? You. Die. No. Let me go. You despicable lower worlder. Ah. Hoo. Just wait for me. As long as you appear in the God realm, I will never let you go. Master. I should have congratulated young Master Gu for breaking through the Saint King realm and about to ascend to the God realm. Unexpectedly, I witnessed such a tragic battle. It's an Ascension Thunder Tribulation. You must stabilize your mind, otherwise, you will not be able to ascend, and you will be completely go crazy. So what if go crazy? I am going to the God realm now, make him pay with his life. In the cracks of time and space. Master. Wait, Xiaoming. Why did you come out? With your current level of cultivation, this place is too dangerous for you. Come back to the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map. I don't. Master is the one. In this state, you should sit down immediately and adjust your breath to recover. If you continue, you will go crazy. Let go. It's not your turn to interfere in my affairs. Xiaoming is about to intervene. Not only Xiaoming, but also many people are worried about Master. Senior Brother Xiaoyao, Senior Brother Han, and Elder Yunshan, Sister Xian. What did you say? Aren't they dead? These are the fragments of everyone's soul. Xiaoming finally caught it. It was they who told me that they hoped that Master could survive this disaster well. It's not what Xiaoming said. Master, don't be sad, Xiaoming can save everyone. The Hongming tree is the incarnation of the first ray of life when the world first opened. As long as everyone's soul fragments are collected, they can be condensed into life seeds. As long as Master continues to improve his cultivation and irrigate these life seeds with the power of heaven, everyone will return to Master one day. Xiaoming believes that with Master's talent, it will only be a matter of time before we are rescued. Of course. I can do it. Xiaoming is so sleepy, wants to sleep for a while. What's wrong with you? Why is your body shrinking? Xiaoming is fine. Xiaoming just consumed too much energy and is a little tired. You? Don't worry, Master. Xiaoming won't leave, hasn't Master already created a small world? Xiaoming will be waiting for Master in the small world. Small world. Master, look. Is this a small world created by me? Master, it's all up to you. It became clear. That's fine. Can feel that everything in this small world is connected with my mind. It seems that if the creatures among them evolve, they can also feed me back. From this point of view, I am really like the heaven that controls the world. Then, the next step is to induce thunder calamity to temper the body, prepare to ascend. Let me see how powerful the thunder calamity that ascends to the God realm can be. Young man, you are so reckless, old man Thunder. He actually tore apart space without waiting for the thunder tribulation to temper him, trying to break into the supreme God realm. I just want to see how long your broken body can survive this thunderstorm. The Tianyuan tree spirit that I worked so hard to cultivate is gone. I really can't bear to swallow this breath. It just so happened that I got this thunder talisman stone that is said to contain ancient power. I've seen him fighting with someone and he's lost his mind. Why don't we take advantage of this opportunity to take him down? The power of thunder seems to have suddenly become much stronger. Humph! A mere thunder calamity also wants to hinder me? Superficial. But that's it. Oh? No! There is something on this person that is absorbing the power of thunder. In the future, make the God realm unstable. How can fall here? This is. After tens of thousands of years, someone finally woke me up. In this case, I will give you a helping hand. I hope you can go further. Oops, Thunderstone is out of control. This place is not suitable for staying for a long time. Remember this thing will be called from now on, the secret map of the stars. The secret map of the stars? The secret map of the stars? This thing actually got into the hands of such monster? It seems that there is going to be another bloody storm in the God realm. This sword seems to have gained some opportunities from the power of thunder just now. Let me try your power. This power of thunder pursues me. It's really a bit troublesome to deal with. Ugh. Supreme God realm above Phoenix Ridge. Yo, what's going on? It looks like things are going to change. Let's go quickly. Foot of Phoenix Ridge. Miss, it looks like the weather is going to change. We need to go back quickly. Ah, miss. Look at how there is a person lying there. Really, he should have been in danger in Phoenix Ridge. You help him up, his injuries are serious and he needs to be treated quickly. Miss. If can get hurt in a place like Phoenix Ridge, what kind of strength can have? Why waste a rejuvenation pill? This is a human life. How can it be measured? Okay, stop talking nonsense, it's getting late, let's go back. Sang Mansion, Uncle Liang, Miss has picked him, I need to trouble you to take care of him. You are talking a lot. Don't worry, Miss, I will take good care of it. Miss, the master is waiting for you in your room. He said would ask you to come over immediately if see you. I see. Uncle, take this money and buy him some gold sore medicine, let the kitchen stew some animal bone soup for him to drink. Okay. Dad, I'm back. Miss. Dad? What are you doing? Humph. How old are you? What does it look like to hang out with strange men all day long? Dad. I told you, I don't want to marry a Feng. Miss. As a child of the Sang family, you have the responsibility and obligation to take care of the future of the Sang family. Since you don't want to get married, then prove your ability. This painting is the exam question of Ziluo Academy the year before last. If you can complete this painting and be admitted to Ziluo Academy, if you shine brightly, I will not force you to get married. Otherwise, there will be no discussion on your marriage to Yifeng. No one can open this band except me. I will send someone to bring you food in the next few days, and you will be thinking about what choice you should make. Dad. The lower room of Sang Mansion. This is. You are finally awake. This is the Sang Mansion. It was our young lady from the Sang family who saved you. I am the horseman of the Sang Mansion. Come, I've cooked some bone soup for you, drink it quickly. Horseman? This person has at least the cultivation of Saint King Realm, but he is just a horseman here. Could it be that this place is the Supreme God Realm? In the Supreme God Realm, the powerful Saint King is just as good as a horseman? Said you are an ordinary person without any cultivation, why would you go to a place like Phoenix Ridge? When you have nothing to do. Ordinary people? Me? The horse has run away. Go find Uncle Liang quickly. Oops, the horse ran away. I have to chase it. Young man, you drink the soup first. I'll be back in a moment. Don't be arrogant, pony. Is this power for chasing horses? Don't let it get away. Go together. This foal is at least the Saint King realm. Damn it. It must be stopped. Damn it. Must stop it. Ha. Little grass. This grass has given birth to spiritual wisdom, at least to the spiritual plant level, is actually planted everywhere. Well done. Little grass. I'll give you some good fertilizer soon. Thanks to Uncle Liang. This horse is so powerful, if it weren't for Uncle Liang, really wouldn't be able to hold it. Ah. Why did you come out? Are you feeling well? Nothing happens to me. Is he the young lady's new boy? I think this is the most handsome one. Don't have cultivation of God. Cultivation of God? Oh, young man, you don't even know how to cultivate God. When I woke up this time, I forgot many things, asked Senior for advice. Turns out it was a brain injury. Oh, poor young man, it's okay, Uncle Liang is here to help you. Cultivation of God means cultivating the divine personality, from mastering the power of laws in a superficial way to evolving one's own set of heavenly power. Once you have cultivated to a later stage, you will be able to form your own small world, which is considered successful. When the cultivation of the small world is completed, the creatures in the world will evolve and change. Those who cultivate the God will also be able to receive feedback. The power of heaven is endless, no one can resist it. Oh? If have cultivated a small world, is it considered that have cultivated the God? Then does this count for me? You should try more while you are young. Old guys like us can't even catch a horse. Yes, young man, do you want to give it a try? But I saw that the senior's strength when captured the horse just now was extraordinary. Isn't a God cultivator? How can I be considered a God cultivator? It's just that I've been working in the Sang family for a long time. The master appreciated me and gave me a set of methods for cultivating the body and mind, just to cultivate the body and mind. Just a set of methods to nourish the body and mind? It seems that the situation in the God realm is far more complicated than I imagined. Before revenge is successful, still need to be more careful in dealing with things. Good young man, now that you are awake, stay and work for Sang Mansion. Dig. I'll tell the lady, you should come with me and see what kind of work the lady will arrange for you. Sang Heavenly Phoenix Courtyard. Miss, don't cry, you cry so much that I want to cry. It doesn't work, let's run away. You heard it too, my father said, unless I can complete the painting, there would be no need to discuss the marriage with Yifeng. This painting is the handwriting of the Dean of Ziluo Academy, which is the top academy in Qingqi Kingdom. Those who can teach there are all-powerful spiritual cultivators with outstanding talents. Although this painting is just a scrap, it also contains profound Tao rhyme. Just looking at this painting makes me feel dizzy. How do I make up for it? Before finishing the painting, as long as I stop the brush, he can sense it through this array. Even if want to escape, how can escape? Miss, how about you run away? I'll stay and explain to the master. Who? Miss, the person you rescued is awake. I brought him here. Do you think you should arrange some work for him? Let him in. Miss, we are here. Unexpectedly, this person looked quite human after cleaning up. Hump this painting? Although it is a fragment, it has extraordinary Tao rhyme. It seems that the painter himself was unable to finish the painting halfway due to lack of skill. It is a pity. Ah, is this person looking at a painting? Could he understand the Tao rhyme in this painting? But he seems to be just an ordinary person with no cultivation. Young man, say something. What are you doing? Are you looking at this painting? Do you like it? Tao rhyme's intention is very high, but it is obvious that the artist's level is not enough to complete it, which is a pity. Come on. What are you blowing? How can an ordinary person with no cultivation know the Tao rhyme? Shut up. I once broke into the Forbidden Book Pavilion to study this restriction that my father set for me. As long as I can find a substitute to paint for me, I can escape. Although this person's cultivation of heaven's power is superficial, there are still traces of heaven's power cultivation left in his body. If he is a substitute, father will definitely not find out. Will you help me finish this painting? Sorry, now it seems that you are the best substitute. Can try it. It seems that I feel the breath of some kind of restricting array. Is she restricted here? Although he is plotted against me, from what the horseman said, this person should be a kind-hearted person in normal times. Moreover, have saved my life once, which may be a bit unspeakable. I just want to repay the kindness this time. Is this man actually painting? The writing is quite decent. It looks like he must have some attainments in painting. It's a pity that just an ordinary person, how can he continue to embody the wonderful meaning of heaven in this painting? Let's go first, Uncle Liang, let him finish the painting here, okay? I'm really sorry, this is already my last resort. What happened? Why did the power of heaven suddenly gather so violently? Look! Is that the direction of the young master and young lady's room? The young master must have made another breakthrough. Ha ha ha! This surging force of heaven! It must be my son Sang Tianlong who has made another breakthrough. Come here. Take out my treasured red dragon snow ginseng. Give my son a good supplement. Yes. Alas, the 99th attempt to attack the spiritual endowment realm failed again. Creation realm, spirit endowment realm, divine power realm, this is just the first threshold for spiritual cultivation. Why can't I break through it after trying 99 times? Do I really have no talent for spiritual cultivation? No. With my father's character, we'll definitely marry the E family for the sake of the future of the Sang family. If I can't stabilize Sang Heavenly Phoenix, we'll marry into the E family. How can a man get married? With the power of the elixir, I must break through the spirit endowment realm today. Hey, what's going on? Why did a large amount of heavenly power suddenly come over? No matter. This may be a good opportunity given to me by God. Attack the spirit endowment realm in one fell swoop. It's done. It's done. Ha ha ha, it was indeed my son's breakthrough. As expected of me, Sang Chang's son. Breaking through the realm of spirit endowment at such an age, causing the power of heaven and earth to tilt six with such talent, it will not be difficult to join the Sacrifice Heaven sect in the future. Sacrifice Heaven sect? Can I join Sacrifice Heaven sect? Is this true? Inducing the power of heaven to tilt? Did I do it? How could Father lie to you? But your qualifications are still relatively low now. If you want to join the Heavenly Sacrifice sect, you still need to find a way to enter the Ziluo Academy. God Realm, Heavenly Sacrifice sect, a superpower that spans all countries. The Ziluo Academy attached to it is also regarded as the top academic institution in Qingqi Kingdom. Qingqi Kingdom, Sky Dome City. Of course. You are the first person in our Sky Dome City to be able to break through the spiritual endowment realm at this age. Then I don't have to move into E family, right? Of course, a strong person in the spiritual endowment realm is a very precious resource in this Sky Dome City. Ah. Since your sister can't contribute to the family, she must gather connections for the family. Go see your sister. I asked her to complete the fragments of the Dean of Ziluo Academy. If can't make up for it, have to marry honestly. Now she should be almost giving up. Okay. Humph, I'm sorry, sister. I sacrificed all my time for cultivation. Since your talent is not as good as mine, then you should sacrifice yourself to pave the way for your family now, right? Oh, in this way. The Tao rhyme in this painting should be considered complete. Oh? This magic weapon is summoning me? Let's go and see what's weird. This is inside the Star's Heavenly Secrets map? It looks very different from the previous Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map. The power of the Heavenly Tao here is particularly strong. In the future, practicing here should get twice the result with half the effort. Is it because of these crystallizations of heavenly power? This is the extraordinary technique? It seems to be a special martial art? Sure enough, it is a special set of swordsmanship. The Tao rhyme contained in it is very similar to the incomplete painting that I have completed. I am afraid that the owner of the incomplete painting was thinking about this extraordinary technique when he painted it. Why did the Tao rhyme in this painting suddenly become this extraordinary technique? This is the Star's Heavenly Secret map. Only one strand of Tao rhyme is needed to deduce the complete technique. Understand all the secrets of the world. Who? Ha ha ha. The you now. You can't kill me. Why did you appear for no reason before when I ascended, and now you appear here again? What is your intention? You have also seen that I am just a remnant of soul now, living in the Azure Dragon Sword. It was the power of thunder and calamity when you ascended that woke me up. I think this Azure Dragon Sword has been completely dedicated to you, so I have to find another place to settle down. Zero? Azure Dragon Sword seems to agree with this? Don't be so outspoken. Speaking of which, we still have a common enemy, the Heavenly Sacrifice sect. Heavenly Sacrifice sect? Back then I was just one step away from ascending. But in the end, was besieged by the three sons of Heavenly Sacrifice sect, lost Tao fruit. I can barely maintain a ray of remnant soul, lodged in this Azure Dragon Sword. This extraordinary technique is the method used by the three sons to kill me. It is also the treasure of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect. The person who wanted to kill you earlier was none other than Guan Shangyue, one of the three great geniuses of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect. It is said that this person cultivated his own Tao at the age of 10 and had a domineering temperament. He once challenged the top experts in hundreds of domains without ever losing. Undefeated in 100 battles? Humph. But if you want to kill him, the one you need to be wary of most is his father. Guan Rahai. Even in the God realm where there are so many strong men, the heavenly sacrifice sect is an existence that sweeps across an area. Guan Rahai, as the current head of the heavenly sacrifice sect, the head of a small country like Qingqi Kingdom CM, must kowtow and salute. If you don't believe this, you can always ask someone to confirm it. The extraordinary technique of the heavenly sacrifice sect is the only sword art that can leave damage on the soul even if practiced to the extreme. We have a common enemy, what do you think? Should we join forces to fight against the enemy? Mere heavenly sacrifice sect. There is no need for me to join forces with others. What? Imprison you in this pavilion for now, wait until I have verified your identity before making the next step. Hey Gu Xianchen. Rise. Next, let's try this extraordinary technique first. Humph. I want to see how far this rude boy can practice the extraordinary technique. This extraordinary technique has different strengths depending on the sword art. RT divided into 10 levels. Being able to pass the first level of sword intent can be regarded as a small accomplishment in the way of swordsmanship. Killing a few in the spiritual endowment realm is a trivial matter. Before officially entering the realm of cultivating gods, you can pass the triple sword intent. This guy has quite a lot of talent. Humph. Ha ha ha. This can surpass the 6th level of sword intent. Even in this god realm, one can establish a sect and teach sword techniques. 7th level, not bad. Break through the 9th level sword intent. This boy's talent is terrifying. It seems that the heavenly sacrifice sect is going to be in trouble. He could break through 10 levels of sword intent today. Even if it can't be broken, it's still jaw-dropping enough. This. Unheard of. Extraordinary technique, just be SOSO. These figures are just the incarnation of the sword intent, but the sword wound still left traces. Was the sword wound on the chest of the remnant soul really caused by the extraordinary technique? This kid is really not easy to mess with. At the same time, outside Sang Tianfeng room, another beam of light. Dad, how do I feel? Are all the forces of heaven gathering here? Yes, there is a powerful Tao rhyme that almost attracts all the heavenly Tao power in the Sky Dome City. Could it be that Kid Tianfeng really completed the remaining paintings? Go in and take a look. Hey, where is sister? Could it be that she ran away? The Tao rhyme in this painting is many times richer and deeper than before. Simply. Well done. How wonderful. Dad? What happened to this painting? Why are you so mesmerized? Dad, are you about to break through? The feeling is coming. I'm going to break through to the realm of creation. Oh, Dad, are you almost 50? Are your old iron trees blooming? I want to see what extraordinary thing can make my father suddenly break through when he is nearly 50. This painting. Oh, this aura-filled brushwork. This overbearing and fierce Tao. This feeling. It can't be wrong. I want it to break through. I feel full of strength all over my body. Middle stage of spiritual endowment realm, early stage of creation realm Yahoo. Dad, I think the Tao rhyme in this painting is several times stronger than before. Was this really made up by sister? I made a special trip to place a ban on this room. If a god cultivator steps in, I will definitely feel it. Oh. Ban. In order to get sister married, Dad is so cruel. I didn't expect that your sister has been hiding her own strength all these years. This time I guess she was really pushed into a hurry and showed her strength. What should we do? Doesn't she hold a grudge against us and take revenge on us someday? No, have to go find your sister now. Quick. Now everyone goes out to find the lady. We must find her back. If she doesn't want to go home, just wait for me to apologize to her in person. Yes. Staying in the stars' heavenly secret map, not knowing the time outside, I don't know what the situation is now. Why is there a commotion outside? What happened? Young master. The master of the Yi family, Yi Changtian, and the young master, Yi Feng, are asking to see you outside. The master has just gone out to find the young lady. Do you want to welcome them in? The people from the Yi family coming at this time were probably attracted by the terrifying fluctuations in the power of heaven before. Stabilize them first. Wait until Dad comes back. Take me to meet the Yi family. Yes. Oh, by the way, put the painting on the table away. Follow me. That's all. Let's take a look at the situation here first. Don't forget that treasure. If I lose it, Daddy will have to peel me off. But was this person in the courtyard just now? He looks very unfamiliar, doesn't speak yet. Is he a newly recruited mute servant? Skydome City Gate, do you understand? We must find the lady back. Yes. Miss, what should we do now? Looking at what happened in the Sang family just now, Sang Tianlong must have made another breakthrough. With his talent, I'm afraid it would be no problem to enter the Ziluo Academy. Can't go back to the Sang family. Let's leave here first. If we can't, find an inn and hide for a few months. Yeah, miss, slow down. Ah. Huh? That's not. Go quickly. Stop her. Yes. Miss, what should we do? Eh? My sword. Miss. Dad. Daughter doesn't ask you for anything, but Yifeng has bad conduct and bad morals. Daughter would never want to marry such a person. Huh, this thing. This matter is easy to discuss, my precious daughter. As long as you paint more paintings in the future, Dad will listen to you in everything you say. Dad has just thought about it. Now that Tianlong has broken through to the spiritual endowment realm, you have such a talent. You and Tianlong are both treasures given to the Sang family by God, but I don't know how to cherish. Dad is wrong. Dad will never force you to again now that the Sang family has gained strength, no longer need to fear the Yi family. Let's go back and find the Yi family to break off the engagement. Really? Of course it's true. Absolutely true. As witnessed by so many fellow villagers here, I, Sang Cheng, swear that if I continue to force my children to get married, I will not die in peace. Miss, I think Master has lost his mind. It's weird, why did Father's attitude suddenly change so quickly? Could it be, did that person really complete the painting? Sang Family Hall. Head of the Yi family, Yi Changtian, Yi family's eldest son, Yi Feng. Why hasn't Sang Cheng come yet? We agreed to get married today. What does the Sang family mean by this? Oh, Patriarch Yi, don't be anxious. Why don't I ask someone to bring my sister's birthday and horoscope first? Why don't you take a look first? No need to look it. Sorry, Patriarch Yi, our Sang family is breaking off the engagement today. Ah. Found it. Great, it seems he was not punished by Father. Break off an engagement? Patriarch Sang, think carefully before you speak. Think about whether the Sang family can afford the price of breaking off the engagement. Don't be afraid, Dad. I will resist, ouch. Ugh. Huh? Yi Changtian should be a talented person in the early stage of the spiritual endowment realm. Only Sang Tianlong, who has just broken through, can fight with Yi Changtian and the Sang family. This Gu Xianchen? Could it be that he really made that painting? Can you show me the painting? So wait. Ugh. Ah. This painting has extraordinary Tao rhyme. How could the Sang family have such a treasure? Damn it, we can't let the Yi family keep an eye on this treasure. Tianfeng, what are you causing trouble when the elders are talking? Tianlong. Go and put the painting away. Yes. Patriarch Sang, what do you mean? I came to your Sang family as a guest. I wasn't even allowed to see the paintings. Fortunately, I acted quickly. Oh? Ouch. Ha ha ha. Nephew Tianlong seems to have neglected his cultivation recently. Why can't he even pick up a scroll? Good painting, good painting. The writing is smooth and free, seeming to contain the pure and natural rhythm of heaven. Let me take a good look at it. Oh? What happened? How can a mere roll of paper be heavier than 10,000 kilograms of black iron? No. Can't be embarrassed here. What kind of nonsense is this old man pretending to be? Even Sang Tianlong, who was in the middle stage of the spiritual endowment realm, couldn't pick up this scroll. Just now, he took it easily in his hand. Humph. It seems that this painting was probably completed by him. Moreover, this person is very likely to be a peerless master who hides his strength. Ahem. If Patriarch Yi can't pick it up, don't force it. I'll let the guard take the things down first. Let's talk about breaking off the engagement. Please take the scroll to the Patriarch's study first. Okay. How can it be? This person seems to have no cultivation, but Sang Tianfeng's attitude towards him just now is not like treating a servant at all. And he looks calm and arrogant. No wonder the Sang family dared to propose breaking off the engagement at this time. I'm afraid this person is not a peerless master invited by the Sang family. Since we want to discuss breaking off the engagement, let's talk about it first. Before finding out the details of this strong man, it is better not to offend the Sang family. Why is this kid Tianfeng so polite to a servant? He looks pretty good now, shouldn't he? No. With Tianfeng's talent and status as a Sang family member, how can get married? The one holding the painting, stop here. Didn't you see the glasses of the guests were empty? Go and serve the guests. Did you hear that? Go and pour tea for the guests. Why did Dad suddenly lose his temper? Huh? It seems that Sang Chang, an old thief, still doesn't know this person's strength. Tianfeng is a kind-hearted woman who often rescues the injured on the roadside. Recently, I heard that she saved someone again. It seems that Sang Tianfeng had a secret conspiracy with this master and has not yet told Sang Chang. That being the case, might as well take this opportunity to provoke. Hey, you! Didn't you hear asked you to pour tea? If my Yi family had a servant like you, I would have been able to punish you. Poof! Don't worry, Dad, I'm good at making things difficult for the Sang family. I'll definitely get the situation back. This traitor. Young Master Yi is right. Come here, drag him, give him 20 lashes first.